Oh, hello. It's Tommy Sagan, Forb. Thank you for the daily Zorgoman. What's up, Sentinel? What's up, Forb? What's going on? Better music? Oh, was it the Carnage theme? Carnage theme is pretty hardcore. Or maybe it was Deadpool theme, I don't know. Pretty hardcore parkour. What's up on the boy? How goes, how goes? Good to see you, good to see you. The TV stream is tonight, yeah, tonight. Tonight, you. Indubitably. Tonight, you. Some of the late responders on the skin video are they're getting pretty insufferable, man. What's up, Francie? Hello, hello. All right, let's get these videos out, shall we? Dink bonk. Dink, 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 donk, dink, donk. I don't know which one of these is better or worse. What? One of these. Star Citizen. But how's everyone doing today? You guys chillin'? Bing chillin'? Bing chillin'? You see what the mayor of New York posted on his YouTube channel? No. Was it meme? I know he's been memeing people pretty hard. He been memeing. He a memer. Dun, 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 dun. Watch his latest trolling he did is hilarious. I didn't even know he had a channel, to be honest. What's up, Asloff? How goes? Bum bum ba na na ba 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 na na. You be timed out. I got you. I got you. Boom. This whole social thing down, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, does he? That's crazy. I mean, probably as a team, right? Why did that turn into a link? It didn't turn blue. Why didn't that turn blue? Oh, there's a space. Oh, you probably pulled the space out. Wait, there's two spaces. What? Are there three spaces? You sneaky boy.
你好，我的名
Ni hao? Wait, I don't get it. What is this?
字是梅尔佐拉曼达尼，我不知道中文，可
So he did the whole thing in Chinese? What does this say? Theater Development Fund, what's up, New York? What? So he's just making fun of the other party for their fear mongering is what he's doing. I see. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. What a troll, man! What a huge troll. Well, he's never been one to be afraid of that sort of thing. No. Oh, don't just open it, bro. Didn't get out recently as a Chinese agent? What? What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? Theater Development Fund and is giving instructions to China how to get 2,000 tickets because he also disabled subtitles. Oh my god. Does he actually speak any kind of Chinese, or did he just learn it for the video, I wonder? He learned that while in office? Real? That's crazy. I mean, I was from Deb stream, 7 hours. No. What's up, Chemo? How goes? Massive day for gaming today. Dude, we got so many games, man. We got so many games, so many things to do. They gave me a copy of Immortal Shell, so we're gonna go check it out. I just want to get these videos out. Is Sinking City out today? Was there early access? I thought it was tomorrow. Am I crazy? Am I going crazy? They had a 24-hour early. Do you have to, is it just for like a pre-order thing, or is it just, they just went early? I wanted to play it tomorrow, but now it's out today. What the frick, man? What the frick, man? There's a pre-order thing. Okay. Da 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 da. It was a California mayor got busted for leaking to China. We need to talk about the. Goodness gracious. Play a couple hours. The game is good. Good, thank God. I loved Sinking City 1. It was so good. And we honestly, we don't really get too many survival horror games like old school Silent Hill or Resident Evil. And even further still, we don't get too many Cthulhu Lovecraftian games. And usually when we do, they're like really cheap indie games. So getting both is nice. So I'm glad it's good. I'm excited. New video, chat. Like, comment, subscribe, bell notification, or whatever. Or don't. I'm not your dad. You can do whatever the heck you want. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so there's that. Then we can do Gunsy. Well, hold on. We can pop this up. Can't believe I'm launching Gunsy again. I just need a thumbnail, bro. Oh my God. My hands hurt just thinking about it. Duh, duh, duh. Any news that we need to cover today, chat? What's the news? Dun, 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 bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da. This game, dude. Zal, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. You want news? TFD players still have Warframe living rent-free in their heads. They're just, you know, they can't, bro. They're living in Big Bro's shadow, okay? Da-na-na. What's up, PC? The comments on that skin video have been devolving over the last 24 hours, just getting worse and worse. Gunsy, the duel. No. What's up, Silver? Gunner's angry? Yeah, dude, they really are. Like, they're just getting meaner and meaner. Like, people that are picking up the video later, like they weren't there when it came out. They're just getting meaner and meaner, dude. Let's see, what was the most recent one? There's no debate on the issue, just snowflakes, prudes, or anti-fan service criers over fictional fantasy entertainment. Thematic mismatch? Don't like it, don't buy it, don't equip it. This isn't new. Plus, older, goofy skins attached have been a thing since the beginning. Ad attachments, dandy corn suit, all not serious. Reddit should never be taken seriously, ever. Come on, you prudes. We know you were playing TFD. We love the sex skins, the female skins. It's awesome and we love it. Bow, 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 bow. Mochi! Thank you for the daily. Welcome in. How are you? How goes? How goes? It's a point of fashion. Yeah, agreed. The Warframe, did they forget about Soulframe? No, Soulframe's actually been progressing, Chemo. They just did like a really big update. So it's, you know, if you haven't seen it in a while, over the last month, they did a big update. So they added a bunch of new content to it. Get rid of that. Underneath. They got rid of all my totems. Ah, get owned. It's unfair shadow. They put themselves under. Yeah. Oh, for Warframe. Yeah. Been playing Soulframe. A lot of times been updated. Yeah, they've been pushing pretty hard. It's been great. Been great to see. Anyways, I haven't tried it. I haven't tried it again recently. We need to. I need to get into Project Zomboid. We have Mortal Shell today, and then I guess we're gonna be late on Sinking City 2. We can probably play it tomorrow. But then we also have the TFD broadcast late tonight as well. So it's gonna be a long stream today. Assuming I can get through this. I've been rendering over the last week all the VODs and stuff, so I put up a bunch of them today. So if you guys missed any playthroughs or whatever, they're all up on the other channel. I think is this? Huh? Is it that? Am I lagging? Why is that doing nothing? Huh? I don't know, my bot's dead. The bot's dead! It's dead. It's dead. Underneath. Burning the metal. How the stars, people roasting the dysfunctional devs and the creepy boss man? Yeah, they are. Charlie picked it up today too. So it's been spreading. A blast from the past. I don't know. Wow. Wait, where'd my thing? Where'd my thing go? Guides, new guide, horizontal. I thought I locked them, but somehow it got deleted. View, guides, lock guides. I don't know how that got deleted. Crazy, man. The bear's doing live things now. It is happening at this very moment. As I live and breathe. Cabal gonna revive from irrelevance? You never know, dude. You never know these days. Gunzy the Duel. Firepower. Why does someone else play Mortal Shell 2? It looks good. The gameplay and stream. I want to play it though. The time limitations is not on top of my list. I am so glad Mortal Shell 2 is good. I hope everyone loves it. I'm so glad that they got to do it in their game. And it seems like they really stepped up their game a lot too, which is pretty sick, nasty, fresh, if you ask me. Pretty sick, nasty, fresh on the flippity flip, skibbity riz, unk, jit, dead ass on a stack. On fleek. Very satisfying combat. Good. This is good. TFD live stream for S4 is in 7 hours from now. Yep. It's at 10 p.m. Exactly 7 hours. I am ready. I am ready, Freddy. Don't. The game is pretty easy unless you go for the hard mode. The parry timings are so forgiving, are they? How did they do the hard mode? Did they do the shell thing from the first game where like you have no shell? Is that what they did? How are you today? Or you're covering Gun Z? We already did. I just haven't shipped that video yet. Just making a thumbie for it. I mean, I read something like Star Citizen genre. That was the. You were in between two thumbnails there. This says Gun Z right now. Gatekeeping being anti-new player is getting up there worse than Warframe, and TFT needs the tourist. Is it getting that bad? I'm gonna do normal playthrough, then check out the hard mode. Gotcha. I wonder how long it is. Let's see. How long to beat Mortal Shell 2? Don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows anything. Nobody is in the know. Nobody knows. 30 to 35 hours. Okay. This is like the biggest clickbait title. Oh my god, dude. I don't often do clickbait titles, but this is like the big. I can already hear the memes. I can already hear them. Massive day for the unemployed. Good. Come at me, chumps. Come at me, bozos. I should just put like a grayscale black and white image of him and just say, he's done. He's done. It's over. It's done. He's cooked. It's over. It's done. He's done. How's it working now? TOE Reset, I took a look at it, but I haven't done it yet. TOE Reset 2, boo. How's it working? How's what working? You post regularly now? Well, we've got more content. More content than ever. More content than ever. Streamer awards explodes. Even I feel bad about this one, whatever. Where was this eagerness on Warframe? What eagerness? Huh? Eager? Eager Beaver? Eager Beaver? I have no idea who that is. You're probably better off for that. There's no need to be in the unemployed circles. Set your contract as first in middle tower. Bleh. Bleh. Eagerness to stoke these flames? Oh, for Warframe? Whatever. What happened to Streamer Awards? Kai Cenat didn't stream all year and then got nominated for Esports Streamer of the Year yesterday. And so everyone's freaking out. Why is the guy who hasn't streamed all year nominated for Esports Streamer of the Year when he doesn't even play any competitive games? No, it's not his fault for being nominated, I'm sure. Top by the end of the day, Milkman. Bam ba da ba da ba da ba ba da da bam ba ba bam ba bang ba bong bing bing bong. Why are we looking at him? Ew. It's a thumbnail, man. It's a thumbnail. Here. You feel better? You like that? Hello, Dubban. Hello, Dubban. Hello, Dubban. Oh, look at me. Look at me, Dubban. Look at me. Listen to me. I've got something to say to you. You're interested in Ultimate Haley reveal? I bet you are. I bet you are. Bet you're real interested in Ultimate Haley revealing herself. Who is that again? This is Barack Obama. The second president of Zimbabwe. The mouth open is making me queasy. Yeah, I'm sure this isn't his favorite image. 1 second. Okay. All right, sorry, there was maintenance. Maintenance. Good old maintenance. BFX, the day, welcome in. Are you gonna make a bingo card for TFD dev stream? If you guys make one, we can look at it. I don't know. I won't make one. Okay, so those are done. That's good. Make one PN stream for viewer engagement. Make one on stream. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I don't know nothing about nothing, okay? I am not a knower of things. Middle bracket, pantsless skin. Is it October yet? Frena can't even solo Onslaught 2? It is not October, unfortunately. Unfortunately, very unfortunate. Unfortunately, very unfortunate. I'm here. You can start Mortal Shell 2 now. What's up, Kareem? How goes? Thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Bro, the maintenance guy looked at my setup and he was so confused. I don't even know what he was thinking. He kind of just like ducked his head. Oh boy. What is Raven? I've heard she's electric too, but they still haven't clarified that. They said she was electric like 6 months ago. And then they have refused to elaborate ever since. Did they lie? We don't know. We don't know. We'll learn soon. Yeah, tonight in a matter of 6 hours and 45 minutes, we will know. It's dark electric. Yeah, could be. Could be 1 month, could be 2 months. Yeah, they said electric like 5 months ago, and then every time she's come up since, they haven't reiterated that, so we don't know. We don't know. But we should know tonight. Black lightning, very, very frightening. Skonu was killing it with Viesa without a double strip build in Onslaught. Thank you for the report. This is good news. I'll let the council know. No. Birds are cool, dude. Corvids are awesome. Corvids are very, very cool. Very cool. Are we to see Red more? Yeah, hopefully they show gameplay tonight. It would be really a huge shame if they didn't. They will show walking gameplay while displaying the skin you can buy. He's right. He's right. He's right. What's the news today, chat? There's really not much story. There's more people yelling about Kai Cenat today. What do you do? He didn't do anything. He got nominated for Esports Streamer of the Year. Even though he hasn't streamed for 9 months, nor does he play any competitive games. So people are just pissed that he's even on there for an Esports Streamer of the Year. And they're just, it's unemployed arguments. So if you're employed and you have a family and responsibilities, none of this will make any sense to you. Everybody unemployed in here, raise your hand now. That's the way the maintenance guy just looked at me. All right, those were those videos. We can do a poll real quick. And there's no news today, man. There's a slow news cycle, nothing new on gaming. We did the Star Citizen thing. There's just nothing new, bro. What's the news? What's the news? I'm self-employed but look unemployed. Same. Everyone knows content creator's not a real job, so, you know. Are those news? Just don't cover it? What's the news then? What's the news? Talk about anime. We could. We should. Though I'm an inept villainous is getting real good. Oh my God, is it so good? It's just a new episode today. It's time for an anime session. It's time for Mortal Shell 2. Like unemployed with no customers coming by 8-hour shifts, so I can just make D&D characters. Getting paid to trill, man. No fun allowed prudes or Sharia law Elisa can enjoy Concord, Highguard, or Marathon aesthetics. Oops, 2 of these games are already dead and shut down. GG Western devs, come on you prudes. Right. If you talk about the visual aesthetics of a skin, it means you're a prude and an idiot. That's what it means. You're not allowed to talk about fashion. Ever. Otherwise, you're a prude. You got a haircut today. Ooh, big haircut Jimbo over here. I bet you showered today too, huh? Didn't you, big haircut Jimbo? Someone actually called you a prude? Oh, a lot of people. A lot of people. Why are you hating? Not with that fashion sense. Yeah, people are making you like, you wear t-shirts to stream. You can't talk. Okay. All right. All right, man. All right. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Mr. Gray T-shirt man. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Why is the deer in a Mario tube? I have no idea. I have no idea. I didn't make this. I think you did make this? No, I didn't. Is it a cannon? I don't know if it's a cup or a tube or like a basket. I have no idea. He's just in there. He's just in there vibing. Nominate him as VTuber of the Year. VTuber of the Year. A cannon, but to launch him out, you could. La 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 la. There's IBM breaking the nanometer mark, releasing a new sub-nanometer chip, 0.7 nanometers. That's huge. I do feel like that would go on like a tech channel. That might be too separated from my normal content. Bow, bow, bow. Rev is back in the booth. Ooh, vibes. Okay, are you acting like a raptor? I am a raptor. What do you mean acting? I am a raptor. How dare you? How dare you? All right, so do we Mortal Shell or what? What do we do, chat? I'm trying to like think of videos to do, but I don't know. Is there any news? What's the news? What's the news? Oh, hello. Okay, I should have thought that through. I went to the Reddit to see if there was drama or something to talk about, and then top post, okay? Bow, bow, bow. Oh, okay, all right. Okay, all right. All right. Oh, okay, all right. Yep. Okay. Worth coming back? Oh, okay, all right. Right. I don't know what you expected. I don't know what I expected either. 5,000 onslaughts. Jesus Christ. Only for it to get nerfed. Dun, 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 dun. Not safe for work. Oh, this was the right. Okay then. All right. Raven, bro. There's just no conversations. There's no conversation. It's just goonery and memes. There's no gameplay or news or anything. Where's our gaming? Da, da, da. Handheld gaming console, PS6 doesn't have a release date yet. Thanks to AI. It's a cheeky day in Albion, yeah. It's pretty nipply outside, but we'll make the breast of it. Said every TFD player. I was waiting for the season to start. Might also be people waiting for the stream tonight. Yeah, true. True and real. Looks like Sony will be missing that window for 2027. Yeah, that makes sense. How shipping supply on parts necessary to build consoles. What the frick? No. No. U.S. Senate to investigate Roblox following claims it prioritizes revenue and engagement over child safety. While Rivals players are messing with their config files to cancel games with no consequence. Wasn't this yesterday? This was yesterday, wasn't it? New moon of the daily, welcome in. How goes? How goes? I saw a little bit of the Wolverine drama. We can cover that too. That's actually not a bad one either. Or we just jump into game as well. You know what I'm saying? It goes, Numu, it goes. Smart Web's community is just finding new lows every other day. What's the plan today? Mortal Shell 2, I think. Trying to see if there's anything worth covering. MSU secrets, the secrets. Pretty sure Mortar Shell don't have the thong flaps rear in game, not even worth to download. Oh yeah? If it doesn't have a hospital gown with a butt window, why play it? Why even bother? No. If they don't goon, they rage. If they don't rage, and if they can't rage hard enough, they'll goon rage. True and real. What's up, Ernest? I believe next one is taking the showing of skin a bit too far. Yeah, and I know there's people that really like it. It's definitely not to my taste for sure. And I guess like my biggest critique from that skin for Raven was that I just wish they wouldn't try to force the ideas together, right? Like the Raven skin to me felt like they poured ketchup on your chocolate cake. There's a place for ketchup. There's a place for chocolate cake. I don't want to have them at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, it just felt like that was such a cool skin. It didn't need to also be a lingerie skin at the same time. Like, just let them be separate. Do the goon skins and do the cool skins and do them separately. Like, you don't have to try and do them both at the same time, because then in my opinion, it just ruins both. They took gameplay instead of pushing it. They pushed the goon instead. Yeah. I mean, it sells. They probably have a lot of metrics that skin's probably gonna do really well. Probably. Or do layers the players can alter? Yeah, I mean that would be the other thing. Do alternate versions of it. You know, do alternate versions of it. Do a toggle, do something, you know. New Fiesta skin is both cool and sexy. I like it. The Fiesta skin, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's 2-1 offer. Cool skin from front and goon skin on the back. I guess. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I feel like it just could have, like, maybe they could have done, you know, with the two, like the skins for Nier, where like there was like a tattered version that was really revealing and then a more covered version. Like they could have done that or something. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Think Transcendent will be good for TFD? We'll have to see. When it comes to these devs, you never know. Literally never know. You literally never know. Could it be good? Yep. Could be. Could it be bad? Yep. Could be. We don't know. How do I leave? I'm just gonna play Mortal Shell, bro. Screw it. The Nier skins at least had a purpose. Remastered? 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 Remastered. 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 Guns of the Duel remastered? Yeah, they relaunched it. We played it the other day. Oh my god, oh my god. Star-Lord, oh my god. Stop, enough. Enough. They didn't address the weapon swapping that made K-Style possible, did they? Nope, it is still possible. Oh my god, dude. Holy audio, what is going on? I'm compiling my shaders. Star-Lord, Star-Lord. Star-Lord, Star-Lord. Let's see. Oh, adding power systems and tiers? I don't know, dude. This new power system is just so they can sell stuff. It is another power system that allows them to sell power. So they're obviously doing it just to make money. We'll see how it goes. We shall see. Star-Lord, 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 Star-Lord. Ding, 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 ding. Dinky, 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 dunk. Binky, 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 bank. How was your weekend? Pretty good, Thanos. How was your weekend? How was your weekend, huh? Answer now. Or else. Or else. Babysat my nieces and a Shih Tzu puppy. Yeah, I went to a zoo once. It was just a local zoo. I went and I wanted to see all the animals they had at the zoo, but they only had one exhibit, and inside of it was a small petite dog. I just felt like it was a shit zoo. Wait, is this? Hold on. Oh, it is. Oh. 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 Yeah. That was unsub-worthy? It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. But really only one dog? Yeah. Did you play the MS demo? No, I have not touched the MS2 anything. I have been saving myself. I've been saving myself. Doo-doo-doo. This keeps blowing out my audio, bro. I agree. Well, your face. Okay? How about that? How about that? How about your face? Dun, 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 dun. Doo, 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 doo. No, your face. What? Take that back right now. Take it back right now. And while these next couple months, I know, dude, it's rough out there. It is rough out there. All right. Let's see. Auto lock on. I'm gonna say no. Off screen, yes. Damage number. Disables, fine. Immersive. We can do action. Okay. No. No, not credits. Target steering. Blocking is a hold. Who wants a toggle block? Ugh. People like that? You guys play with a toggle block? Says, well, thank you for the prime. Enjoy the icon, the emotes, the free experience for 30 days. Let's go. Turbo style. Sure, whatever. Okay. La lo li 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 lo. Performance. Dulce. We can do 4. Let's do 2. Okay. Gamma. Bloom off. Chromatic off. Motion blur off. Vignette. We can leave that on for now. Sometimes vignette is fine. Colorblind off. Okay. Save. Home theater. Crocodile alligator. Let's do headset. TFD thong fun? Do it, do it, do it. Blockmaster. We got a block toggle. Who plays with a block toggle? Play a film grain on sometimes. So the stylistic post-processing, like vignette, TV static, film grain, those can be stylistic, but some of them like motion blur or like depth of field and stuff can get really annoying if they're really bad. I generally never like chromatic aberration or motion blur, but sometimes the stylistic ones can be cool. It's like watching in 4.8 instead of 4K. It's really not though. It's really not though. La luli li li lo, bing bam bam bingy bong. Okay. Hold on. Let's hold on. Let's hold on. Let's hold on. Let's hold on. Sorry, had to respond. Had to respond. I like a bit motion blur object case. The kinetic and blow blur was nice. Sometimes it can be nice. Yeah, sometimes. It's like putting sand in your shoes and then putting them on. Film grain is like walking with sand in your shoes. I don't know if I agree with that either, but if that's what it feels like to you, you know, you never play like a noir style game or like a Sin City style game and have the grain, the film grain on, and you know, it's like really vibey and cool. Never did that? Never? Not even a single time? Can this play in background? Oh, where's the option to play in background? Man. Motion blur is awful, I agree. I don't like it. Not my thing, always off. Okay. All right, Mortal Shell 2. So if you've never played Mortal Shell 1, this is a true Souls-like game. Locked animations, brutal combat, you know, enemies, elites, bosses, that sort of thing, with three-dimensional action. The first one was good. It was very indie. It was a shorter game. It was like 15 hours or something like that. And it was, you could tell it was very indie. But Cold Symmetry was able to push through their first game, get their funding, and make a second game, and they stepped everything up. And it's awesome, and I'm so excited for them that they're able to get a second game out. So we're gonna dive into Mortal Shell 2. Souls-like game, let's go. Yeah, so the core of the first game was you are a shell, and the shell is your class, so you would take on the body of a warrior or an assassin or that sort of thing, and that would become your class. And you would also harden your shell for blocking, parrying, and things like that, and that's why it's called Mortal Shell. It was part of your shell, but they changed some of the mechanics in the second game. You know, let's dive into it. Let's see what it's all about. Let's get into it. So this is Mortal Shell 2. No difficulty options, huh? We do it live.
When the old prisoner broke his bonds, the foundling rose to the sky.
The foundling.
And became a beacon. Fulgrim fell quiet for a time, until the Undermether arrived. At first, her remains were worshipped. Yet that was not enough. They carved temples from her bones, pilfered the wealth of her womb. But within her helm, a foul passenger festered, whispering madness, until it broke. Kin turned upon kin. The temples were ravaged, her eggs lost. She feared all her ova were gone, spoiled, tainted. But one did survive. A strong one.
Fulgrim. iPhone just came out with a new update. Instead of face scan, you can now mushroom stamp your phone to unlock it. What?
It's time, child. Wake up.
Ooh. The shell. The shell is... Oh!
You think you're one of them? You're not. You hatched here, but you belong somewhere else. Arise, Harbinger.
Harbinger. That's you on the left. You're the bird scroll skeleton. Arise, chicken. Arise. Fungus support. Like I said, right? Nice. It is a cool skeleton. Hello. I am man. I kind of look like Overlord. Reminds me of the Overlord guard. Eins Al Ghul. All right. Holy moly. Down. Secret. Pick up. Permanent pickups. PP. Yes. A permanent pickup. Always look for the PP. PP can be equipped in the active item or passive PP. Found in the inventory menu. Active PP items share consumed charges, which are stored on rest. Okay. Acquiring PP builds familiarity with the PP, increasing their active PP and unlocking new PP. Okay. Sounds good. Big PP energy. Ooh, this is very like Things Betwixt, like Dark Souls 2 vibe. Learn the PP, love the PP, be familiar with the PP. Envelop yourself with the PP. Store the PP in your pocket. Use the PP. Hello. Hi, ma'am.
Go on ahead. I need a few more flowers before I can join the others.
Didn't I turn on subtitles? Did I not turn on subtitles? Oh, hide subtitles. No, okay. All right. All right. Sorcerer King Eins Al Ghul to you. My bad. My bad. Are we maidenless? We're pretty maidenless right now. We're Eins Al Ghul right now. Casual bathrobe Eins Al Ghul.
I want to meet the Undermen first.
You don't deserve for this.
Damn, dude. La 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 la.
I think I feel her presence. The mother. She's near.
The Mether, huh? Colt! Normal activities going on down there. What's up, Kuya? How's the demo? What do you mean demo? This ain't no demo.
Lavender?
This is the real deal. Am I Lavender?
Something to remember us by. I'm sure I'll see
It's
you
live,
again
yeah, early access.
after the reunion. I like to imagine us all in a great field of flowers. The sun's always shining.
Streaming how many hours? 6
Past
hours,
is
6 hours.
Long forgotten.
Jasmine, lavender. I have a cool hat. They gave me a hat. That's pretty cool. What's up, Holly?
I'm scared, Lavender. What if Mother doesn't like me?
I'm sure she'll like you, Holly. Unless you're a pab. Ding 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 dong 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 dong.
Fetch the bucket.
Mortal Shell, yeah, Mortal Shell 2. The big 2.
It's time to claim what's yours.
Ah, claim what's yours. A lavender has a, oh dang.
This knight, Haros,
Gamer Daily, welcome in.
he was once like any mortal, driven by the illusion of self.
The illusion.
Now he's pure, a vessel to be filled with purpose.
With PP.
Your purpose.
He ripped. What's up, gamer? How are you? This online co-op at all? I don't know actually. Does anybody know? So this is you're inhabiting the shell. So now this is like your generic warrior.
You're more than a weapon, child.
No co-op? Okay.
Find what remains of me.
Is it too loud, chat? Or are we good? Did I had input lag and I installed it? Dang. It is still a relatively young studio, so there's gonna be some blemishes. But this game is a massive improvement of the first game. They did so good. They did so good. It's a bit loud, okay. La la lu li 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 la lu la 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 lu lu lu. The Iconoclast. Okay. Oh, the nail shorty. Is that my goon? Okay, we got light attack. We got heavy attack. Oh, it's like a stabby. Untarnished seal. Okay. Ooh. Oos! 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 Okay. That's heavy combo. That's the light combo. Can we do light, heavy, heavy, light? Okay, that's a 3-hit. Okay, and what is this thing? Oh, it's a goon. Oos! -1 bullet. All right. We got a dash. We have a block. We have a block. We have no hardening. I can't harden myself. No hard PP here. Okay. Oh, we do. That must be the parry, but we put it on cooldown. Wait, that used charges on my gun. I see, said the blind man. Okay. Does that regenerate or is that on rest, I wonder? I'm out of stamina now, or whatever magic meter. Doody 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 da boop boop ba da bee bee bo. This Souls-like? Yeah, it is. True Souls-like. I like the hilt smash. Yeah, it's cool. Sometimes the sound will carry on and overlap, so if you hear odd sounds that don't belong, overwhelming, got to restart. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, like I said, man, it's a relatively young studio, so they are still learning.
Do not more. Your true disciples are waiting.
Who is that? Is that Lorath? Kind of sounds like Lorath. Or maybe Mephisto, I don't know. I recognize that voice. Game reminds me quite heavily of Remnant 2. It's pretty dark and twisted, huh? Gonna play this game once I have a minute. The demo was really fun. Nice. Big sword builds my end game. Nice. Haru's triangle skill will petrify enemies around you so you can build up break stagger. I see. Not Lorax. Oos! No, 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 no. Oh, you guys want to battle? This looks like a battle time. Tutorial fight? Oos! What the frick? Ooh. Come. Is there a parry? Yep, okay. A normal parry. Bit of a delay on it as well. What are you sitting down for? Get up. Cool. Okay, very cool. Oh my god, I should not have gotten that parry. I see what Kimo was saying. That should not have been a success. What the frick, dude? How did that succeed? That's crazy. Ooh. Do 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 do. Smashing boxes. TFD stream is 6 hours. Gonna get some sleep. Sounds good, Sentinel. See you soon. Did I play the demo? No, I skipped it so that I could be. My virgin eyes and ears would be ready for the real game. Do 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 do. Who this? Stop, dude. Oos. Oos. What is this thing? Another variation of pair that's better? Better than that? Dude, I had like 3 business days to land the parry. There's one better than that? Oh, as in like, okay, it's less forgiving. Okay. I was like, what, you get to parry before they even reach you? Like, oh my god. How do can I yump? Is there a yump? There's no yump, huh? I can't yump. Auto parry. Better, yeah, I misunderstood. Yeah, there's one that's less forgiving. That's good. That is good. Is it based on weapon or is it that you equip it? We must find it and use it. Ranged weaponry. Gloomforge sidearms strike from a distance, felling enemies or breaking objects. Cost resolve, which regenerates when landing melee hits. Got it, okay. By default, they block on enemies, free aim. Okay, yep, so melee hits is how you charge up that yellow meter. And it doesn't look like that recharges your hardening, it just recharges your ammo. You equip it, it's also a lot more rewarding to parry while using it. Good, 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 good. What's the water reflections? Yeah, they were pretty bad, huh? Perfect parry. The parry we have right now is, I would say about half those parries I should not have gotten. Like, I should not have gotten those. But I did, so it is what it is, you know? Oh, okay, all right. Getting a little crazy, huh? Do I have a heal? Oh, I do. That's a crazy tag. Okay. That was good. We got surprised by that guy. He was doing some freaky deaky moves. Coin. Hold to aim and fire. Okay, can you get off my screen? Do I have to shoot to get that to go away? Venterium. Ooh, okay. Okay, yes, okay, this is how I shoot. Thank you. Go away. Stop yelling at me. I know how to shoot. Oh my God. Bum, 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 bum. Hold to shoot. What? You want me to shoot these down? Is that why you're yelling at me? What? Why is it yelling at me? Can you parry mid your own hit? Maybe, we can try. Apparently you can hold L2 to aim, Chad. Did you know that? It's doing it in this area. Does it want me to shoot something down? What could it want me to do? Like this? This one? Supposed to shoot the mobs. What mobs? I put the packet on the glass. What glass? The little glass dish in the microwave. I closed the door. Which door? The door to the microwave. What is wrong with you? Ooh. I'm revitalizing. Okay, found a bonfire. Under Mether to locate your presence and revive you. Health resolve and respawns foes. Yep, there's a bonfire. Bonfire, I rest. What's up, Cedric? How are you? All the secrets. Secret, 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 secret. Secret, 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 secret. Spooky dookie? Where? What is that? That's a pee-pee. Chat, there's a pee-pee. Chat, the pee-pee. How do I get the pee-pee? What the frick? Is this like a mechanic? You have to like break these somehow? You have to shoot it? No, my pee-pee! I'm being denied my pee-pee. Get the glowing thing, I can't! Maybe this is like a mechanic, like to clear this out later or something? I can't clear my pee-pee. Oh, unless... Oh. Get in the glowing thingy? Go in the bonfire? No, you just rest. Cleanse? Oh. I cleanse. I'm a cleanser. Damn! New item. Actuator. What is that? Where's my inventory? Consumed by the Tar Forge improved weaponry. Bring to Franz to discover its purpose. Fancy. I am Plasma, yeah. We go until it's Tufda time. Can I put up a timer or do you guys not need it? That's a button. You have a long day ahead of you? Yeah. But to be fair, the Mistfall days were longer, so. Ba-ba-boo, ba-beep. The unk that falls asleep. Says the guy in chat who falls asleep before the end of my stream every day. Try experimenting with attack types such as light, heavy, and ranged against adversaries. Okay.
Learn of your strength, child.
You're allergic to numbers going down? Numbers must go up. Actually, that's not true. Some numbers must go down, like cholesterol. And debt. Okay, said experiment with heavy. Do they glow? Okay then, sure. I think I fall asleep. It's past my bedtime. It's past my bedtime always. At all times, it is always past. That's a big man. Can I parry this? Whoa. I think I blocked. That was a block? Oh my God, he's still going. Okay, it looks like you can't parry mid-attack. So no animation cancels. Wound your enemies with melee attacks to reclaim it. You can track the progress of seal. When you've dealt enough melee damage, you can reclaim. Each shell revival demands more bloodshed than the last. Okay. Did I reclaim it? I'm naked. Oh, it's not enough. It's not enough. What's up, Ronk? How are you? No parry maxing? Yeah, no K-style. So there's got to be a mechanic that removes the goop. Is that not enough? There we go. All right, I'm back. That's cool. You don't have to go back to it. I think in the first game you had to go back to where your shell died, but it looks like you can just press the button now. That's pretty cool. Oh, I pooped. I'm sorry. The gate has been lifted. The gates. Open the gates. Oh, cleansing corruption. Is this the mechanic? Did this get rid of the goop? Oh, that's the goop. Okay, so now we can go back out and then our PP should be available. So it's like a little mini dungeon where you cleanse the goop to get the stuff. So now this is available over here. Oh, PP! I got a glimpse. What is a glimpse? I don't even know. I got a mushroom. Is there a key items? Oh no, this is all items. I don't know. I don't know what that was. You will still need to go back to where you died. Oh, really? Whoa, he's shooting. He's got a gun, dude. He's got a gun. Okay. What is this?
Your shell serves you as a brother.
Brother. Commune. Each shell can perform unique abilities using shell abilities for cost resolve, which generates when landing melee hits. Okay. Harrows petrifies nearby enemies, leaving them unable to act. While hardened, they take no damage but suffer break damage instead. Deal sufficient damage to reveal or to leave the victim vulnerable to your PP. Okay. Is this is just a tooltip pop-up? Like, okay. It's just like a very large message billboard is what this is. Large and in charge. I wanted to see how early I could do it. It's not like crazy, it's not like absurd, but it is kind of absurd. Can I do it from behind? That worked, okay. Can I do it from directly behind? Ow. Okay. Yep. Well, I kind of turned around a little bit there. The Gooper's worse than the Gooners. Brother. Bam, ba-dum, ba-da-bow. A moonshine. What does moonshine do? Embolden Cowardly. Grants damage reduction and resolve. Interesting. Okay. Battle of the day. Welcome in. Very weighty swingy. Yeah, dude. It's such a big improvement over the first game. How do I live my life? How do I swap to the catalyst? How do I swap weapons? That's the AoE. I can't do down? Dev stream today? Yes. The long night approaches. Usually it's like left and right or down on the D-pad, but that's not doing it. I can't even tab over. Maybe I just can't do it yet. Alt F4? No. No. That's not it. That's not it, gamer. Let the goon absorb you. I can't. I'm a prude. I'm not allowed to have opinions. Not allowed to have opinions. Is this Basu? This looks like Basu. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside your trunk. Whoa, La Bomba! Oh! Oh my God. Come here, loser. Oh, okay, all right, dude. Like, holy moly. Oh, he's shooting, he's shooting. This is bad. Wait, can I just run? Sure can. Okay, then. You definitely cannot parry mid-attack. Which is kind of the way it should be. And this is a loss. Slow moving? Yeah, it is very, 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 very. You got hands, man. Like every mob drops gold looting every single time. Seems like it will become a chore real quick. It's pretty quick and easy to do. You have a beacon will be dropped to the place of your death if you die a second time. Yeah, this is what it means to be a true Souls-like game. What the frick? Stop shooting guns. They also could have done the Sekiro thing where you just like slurp it all. How much video and skin received? A mix, as expected. A lot of people calling me a nasty prude and to go away and stop complaining. A lot of people said I agree, the skin looks weird. There was a blend. You play the first game? I played the first game. I love the first game. Where's my Luta? Hey, where's my Luta? Oh, it's here. Oh my God, there's still one alive? Jeez. Bro. He's shooting or summoning? He's summoning. Guy don't play no games. Rude tourist. Oh! And then he's gonna shoot. Then he's gonna melee. What? Damn. I didn't think he'd make it through with that, but he did. What is this thing on my back that I can't use? Shoulder day? I can't lift my arms anymore? Good, that's a good feeling. I love muscle failure after a good workout. It's the good stuff. Money. Money. Cheater, come back. Cheater, 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 pumpkin eater. Cheater, 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 pumpkin eater. Oh, that's a big lad. Yes. Okay. So they went with the full punishing hardcore. Like if you're in the middle of an animation, you can't recover. If you get hit, you can't recover. It is more strategic. It's more like the old school locked animation turn-based Souls-like. This ain't your action game, man. This is the good stuff. This is the good stuff. You gotta be real careful. Press the button slowly and make sure you can hit the shot.
Your shell serves you.
Get a new one already? I'm trying. Okay. We do Daniel Radcliffe for Logan. He has been getting pretty jacked. What's up, Loxy? What's the X factor of this new Souls like? It's just gritty dark fantasy, true Souls like, right? Souls like is a word that gets thrown around a lot nowadays. I would say like 60% of the games that say they're Souls like aren't Souls like, but this one is the old school Dark Souls 1 Souls like, which is awesome. Give me the money. Give me the money. You're gonna throw a rock. Get hit, get hit. Oh, it hit the wall, no. Here comes the rock, watch out. See, I even got hit during the riposte. That's brutal. I was literally riposting and I got hit. How crazy is that? Bro, not the wind up. Not the delayed in ring. Do the ranged attack. Okay, weirdo. Why are you being weird? Stop being weird. How do you feel about broken builds in these style games? Patch them out or let them go? Let them go. I think, you know, Elden Ring has shown time and time again that having the ability to be stronger or weaker in a game allows more people to play it. Because it means if you struggle with games like this, you can choose your own difficulty by intentionally over leveling and over farming, or using a build that's stronger. Or if you want more difficulty, you can use a build that's weaker, right? I think that's like a built-in choose your own difficulty approach that is perfectly fine. It's a single player game. It's meant to be hard. If you want to make it easier for yourself, you can. If you want to make it harder, you can. I think it's good. The overpowered builds become a problem in PvP, if there's PvP, but, you know. They can even toss in items to help. Yeah, exactly. Let people choose how hard they want it to be. If you want to be naked with your withered style or whatever, you know, soul level 1, you can. If you want to do shellless, you can. If you want to do busted OP over level, you grind before every boss, you can do that too. 2 arms! What is this thing? Weapon upgrade material. That's why I loved Sekiro. If you're skill gapped, you can't outlevel the game. Yeah, Sekiro's pretty brutal. Honestly, I would say the hardest difficulty, Sekiro is probably one of the hardest Souls FromSoft games you can play. Is really hard. But super satisfying. I just wish that Sekiro had more builds. But I guess that would be kind of counter to your point, Nexter, because that was like the only thing I didn't like about Sekiro. I loved Sekiro. I just didn't like the fact that replayability was really low, because all the fights were the same and the playstyle was always the same, right? Whereas like these other games, you can play magic one playthrough and play melee one playthrough and play heavy one playthrough and play shield one playthrough, you know? But in Sekiro, it's just, you're just Sekiro every time. You grab the Makiri counter and then sometimes you have one extra ability or not, you know? I guess you could do like the dragon debuff with the amulet, like amulet-less or whatever it's called, charmless. He's gonna shoot me. Whoa! Ooh, big guy. Oh my god, he's so fast. Calm down, brother. Oh, jeez. All right. Roberto. See, even then I didn't get to parry. That's crazy. God. Oh my god. Oh, relax yourself, dude. Us! I hit the button! May I see guns in ES6? Like what kind of guns? Fantasy guns? Salty run back, salty run back, salty run back, salty run back. Oh, flintlocks.
Your
That makes
shell
sense.
serves you as a brother.
Your shell is your brother. Your shell is your brother. I was run back a bit too many times in the demo. Yeah, the salty run back, dude. It's all good. Salty run backs, par for the course. Oh. Ah! Wait, the big guy is gonna be back, isn't he? Rock! One guy reaches insane. Yeah, he's got some distance, man. He also has some mix-ups. Like, he'll pause and wait for you, and then react. Hit him with the rock. Yes. Yes. What the? Who's that? Where did you come from? Who are you? Hit him with the rock. Yes. Good job, man. We're working together. Oh my god, the delayed in ring. Holy delayed in ring. Oh! Bro, chill out, big guy. Hulk smash. Hi-ya, hi-ya. Can you parry this guy? If he's not throwing? That might be faster, to be honest. Because you get to Okizema. That might be faster. Come here, mother truckers! What the? Oos! Oos! Ooh, was that a crit or something? Dude, the mix-ups are insane. What do you want, dude? Come here. Dash me. A wind-up? Alright, you and me, Roberto! Roberto! What the f— oh, the spin. Okay, nice spin. Oh my god! I dashed into the wall. 1, 2, punish. Okay, nice mix up. Use your ability to freeze them? Why? We haven't needed it yet. Dun, 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 dun. I'll use it when I need it. I'm saving it for Mortal Shell 3. You never know. What the frick is that? It's a Mutalisk. Need to find a bonfire. Do I have a lantern or something? Like Lords of the Fallen style? I can't see. Mutalisk! Keeping for next round, yeah. Going down, down, down to an earlier round. Oh, bonfire! Revitalize. Ooh. Cleanse the bacon. Cleanse the bacon. You never know when you'll need them? Yeah, you'll never know. Save them for Baldur's Gate 4. So far, it's good, man. What do you guys think? I'm probably covering the subtitles, huh? I don't really know how else to go. What up, dude? Oh my god. Calm yourself down, big guy. Looks like a game? How do you know that? Who told you? How do I... Wait. Get down here, you cheater. Get down here. Come on. What are you doing? Waiting for me to go through the hole? What sets it apart from every other sold type? It's not this. It's a different game with different bosses and levels and... Dude, holy moly. This game is so Souls-like. Like, this is true Souls-like. If you do any other animation beforehand, it's over. You're locked. It's kind of crazy. How Souls-like is it? So Souls-like. This is traditional Souls-like. Big man. Huge man. I think that's probably faster. Cleanse the bacon. On a scale from 0 souls to so many souls, how many is it? Like 46. That's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of souls, man. How long ago did I ship this? What time is it? We can probably let's just do the video at 6 p.m. Next one. Ooh, chalky. This is grim dark future, man. I need a lantern or something. It's so dark. Might be too many souls for you. It's a lot of souls. Many souls. Use guard to defend against enemy attacks. We've been playing for like an hour now? Now you tell me? Guarding depletes the guard meter. Running out of guard meter stuns your character. Guard meter recharges when guard is released. Perfect guard? What? That's crazy. Oh my goodness.
My overbound.
I feel like this should have been at the beginning.
Survive.
How was Cinder? It was a game that I played. Someday I'll be able to talk about Cinder City. Press hold to guard. Why are they telling me this? What the? Oh my. Ow! Oh my. Okay, I went into the wall again. Give me my shell. What's a guard? How do I guard? Anyone know how to guard? Toggle block. I can't imagine a game. I can understand toggling ADS or toggling sprint, but toggling guard just sounds insane in a game like this. Like actual bozo behavior. I don't know if does anyone do toggle block? How could you play like that? I guess, you know, accessibility is important. Some people probably do. It's just, I can't imagine it. It's hard to picture. Lol, 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 lol. Bird.
Careful. It's quiet.
Too
No
quiet.
brigands. Not even a mouse.
Are you prepped for Raven? I'm so
Something's
so
wrong.
Raven. That's so Raven. You think they'll surprise us and find out she's like toxic and not electric tonight? -5 souls just because of that blocking mechanic? I know, dude. Ooh, traverse! Gotta go naked. I gotta go naked for that. Hello? Hello? I am here. Going into the hole. Cthulhu? Giga Chad, let's go! Giga Chad, Giga Chad. Basu, Basu! Okay, alright. Alright, let's go, that's hype. Tar Golem. What are we doing? Okay, you can't parry the red. Ah! Okay, you can parry that one. Okay. Ah! He's glowing. Okay. This is red. We know this one's red. Kick him in the head. Yeah. Let's go, dude. Oos! Oos! What is that? Oh, 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 that's parryable. That's 4 hit. Are you just gonna spam this? No! Wait, was is that scripted? No, I almost had him. No, it's scripted. Damn. Wait, I almost had him. That was probably an achievement, dude. That was an achievement? No! No, go back, go back. Alt F4, my achievement. No, let me go back. Don't give me scripted fights. What the frick? Allows you to harden. Yeah, okay. Harden your flesh to prevent damage from attacks. Oh, this is Vatra's seal. This is another shell. When harden is broken by damage, your current attack quickly resumes. This is the Mortal Shell 1 harden. Okay. Dramatically alters your character's capabilities. Open inventory. Okay. All right. I can't even go. Does it say see? It says Power Stones and map. So where do I? Huh. Oh, was that the demo? Was that like the demo, end of the demo maybe? My achievement, no. ¿Por qué, Maria? ¿Por qué? Looks like a walking raisin. Yeah, he's pretty dried out. Pretty dried out, man. Like dry bear. Use face? Use face. When's your next vacation, Mr. Hasselhoff? I hate to say this, I think I need a little bit more brightness. I hate to say it. I'm gonna do some gamma. I can't see. You probably can't either. Let me know if that ruins the atmosphere. Maybe we do one less. I don't want to ruin the atmosphere. Do 1.1. What happened? That was a scripted fight, and I was really close to winning. And then I died, and then I lost the chance to get an achievement, I guess. Like, you're supposed to lose, I guess. One of those, like, tutorial bosses. I got him to, like, 30% or something like that. Oh, we got goopies. And lore. What the frick? Wait, where does this go? Secret? Wait, this just goes back down. We didn't go this way, though. Oh, we did. Okay. 14 years and over $1 billion. 2 months vacation. No, it's actually not in 2 months. I talked to your boss, They're giving me your vacation days. They said you'd be cool with it. Oh, is that that's the lore. All right, well, I guess we keep going. Into the sunlight, touching grass. Ooh, goopy tar. It is a Souls-like game, yep. A true Souls-like. A true Souls-like. There's the bird.
Come. Look. A lone egg. On the verge of spoiling.
Who is that?
Perhaps the Harbinger can cleanse it.
Who is that? It sounds so familiar. Who voices Ruck in Mortal Shell 2? It's not provided. Oh, what? Sounds like Marty Suosalo. Oh, he does sound like the guy from Control. Maybe it's him, the janitor. It does sound like him. Oh. Okay. Speak with Rook.
This
Jeff?
is what you were hatched
My
for.
name Yif. You got randomly gifted emotes? Who'd you get? Saipe. Looks like free written. What is this? Cleanse the corruption. Ooh. Collect ovum. Commune with the undermether.
It's safe now, in your hands. Bring the ovum
Nemesis
back
Daily.
to me.
What's up, Anima? How are ya? I hate those games. What, these games? I've got a backpack. Ruck's map. Open map. Oh, we have a map now. Nice. No. Can I still not switch my shell? Is this changing my shell? Oh, I guess this is what maybe. You change it here. Like from the inventory, it's kind of weird. Coin of Mammon. Can be traded for 500 coin. Okay, currency. I have a new meter down there. What is that? Music's kind of vibey. Nice world, nice lighting. You like to watch? Good. Code Vein, another one that likes more forgiving. Yeah, for sure. For show. Code Vein 1 was good. Code Vein 2 was... He's okay. Because anime game? Yeah. AI Limit's a pretty good anime action game. That's your thing. Oh, title drop, soy point. Soy point. Dry point. I feel like Code Vein was a game at best when you say it like that. Code Vein 2 was a game at best. Code Vein 1 was good. Except for the Cathedral. We don't talk about the Cathedral. Code Vein 1 Cathedral was one of the worst areas I've done in games. But other than that, it was a good game. What game? AI Limit. This is very cinematic, dude. Nice. No. Bum, bum. Wow. So metal, dude. Hardcore. Throw up your horns, man. Bet you just fell to gravity? That would be bad. Tenant Ferret Fox from Ergo? 4 hours remaining on that, huh? Birdman!
As the Undermender promised, he comes bearing an unspoiled ovum.
Hush. Kneel before the Harbinger.
Yeah, kneel. Kneel before me, cowards. I am him. Buy a Raylan instead. Is it even the store anymore?
Thank you for allowing us to see the sacred egg.
Bless
We
me.
are your humble disciples,
Yeah, you are.
Harbinger.
Serve me. I'm him. This is a PP? Ooh, a chalice. Can't be traded for coin, okay. One of your speakers just broke? Oh, God. Bless myself. You're not even sneezing. I did sneeze. That was a real sneeze. What do you mean? You calling me a fake sneezer? You able to summon for bosses? I don't think there's co-op in this game, so no. There might be like NPC summons though. I probably won't use them. I never do. But maybe. Oh, is this mom? Mom! 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 Mother!
I know
Ma!
what you are,
Mama! Mama!
where you have been. Haros is gone, but not forgotten. There are others like him,
More shells.
yearning for your bond.
Okay, mother. Unknown shell. Okay. Unknown shell. Oh, it puts it on your map. This was like the Zweihander Perry guy. This was like the, I think the mace dude from the first game. And then here's Big Boy. Oh, you use glimpses to glimpse the location. Okay. So there's like a big fat shell. There's like a regal shell. There's like a wrestler shell. There's like a seer shell. There's like a skeleton shell. There's like the assassin shell. Then there's like the spiky head lich shell. Nice moral shells you got there. Thank you. I'm leveling up. I'm leveling up. Wait, is it just straight level? There's no stats? Change masks. Oh, this is like cosmetics and stuff. Okay. Wait, so you literally just... It's just level. Yo, Tomit, thank you so much for the tier 1. Enjoy the icon, the emotes, and the after experience for 30 days. All right, you just level, I guess. You literally just get HP and points and passives, I guess. Bow wow, bow wow.
Praise the blessed Mother. You're here at last. Take your time. The Marrow Keep is your home now. When you're ready, the lift awaits, and your journey may begin.
Little desk pop. Just a little desk pop. Little desk pop never hurt nobody. Little desk pop. Just a little desk pop, you know? No need to worry. No need to worry about nothing, okay? No need to worry. 13.5 years. Oh, thank you, Tom. Thank you, thank you. You're very welcome. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Oh, no, no. Okay. All right. We did it. Sorry about earlier. That's my bad. What is this? Find the ova. The ovula. Her eggs have been stolen. Your disciples have already managed to recover 2, and you have successfully delivered 1. The rest must be found. Returning ova to the keep will yield rewards. Okay.
As was foretold.
Screams of agony. Uh-huh. Okay. This place is so like Dune. Crucible. A lift. Does fire keep shrine? That does not seem OSHA safe. Holy elevator. Great googly moogly.
You've come far.
Thanks.
Look,
I'm looking.
you're nervous?
No.
Don't worry. You'll get used to it.
Okay, thanks.
Now go.
I'm going. I go! Oh! What the frick? What? Is it gonna catapult me? Widow's Overlook. Oh my God. That's one way to travel in style, man. Superhero landing, let's go. Oh, grass. Wait, grass? Oh. Okay. Oh, it puts the beam. Look at that. That's where we're going. Revisit. Okay, so this one's already cleansed. Star Citizen could never. I would have been catapulted out and dropped to the ground if it was Star Citizen. What the? A bear trap? Wait, there's no way. He probably can't step in it, right? Of course not. He just broke it. Okay. Whoa! Calm down there, big fella. That hurt really bad. Is it cut? Oh my God! Oh my God! My controller's my controller. Oh my God! My controller. It disconnected. It was a Lou Goblin trap, and I fell right for it. I was like, ooh, a piece of candy. Ah! 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 What's up, big dude? Okay, that, all right. I could have swore I hit that. Okay, all right, all right. Let's sit up a little bit. What time for the stream? 5 hours. 5 horas. Wait, is this like the... Is this the guy you're not supposed to fight? Dude, he just fainted me! He did a pump fake! Let's go! Oh! Mother trucker! Ah! Okizema! Oh! I've downloaded you now, mother trucker. I downloaded you now. Dude, the pump fake. Oh no! Wait, don't kill me. The grab one-shots you from full health. That's crazy. Okay, I'm okay. Ooh! Oh my god! Ooh. Oh! 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 My goodness! Bro, chill. No follow-up? Gotta be careful there, bro. Guy don't play no games. Don't get greedy. No greed. I got greedy! Arbiter's Prize. Tar stones are powerful items that can be equipped. Ability, devastating attacks, infuse weapons with elements, sidearms, approves all characters. Some tar stones can be equipped only to specific weapons and sidearms. Gain experience from slain foes. What? Okay, we unlocked this. 30 resolve to infuse your weapon with blood curse. Let's go. Cool. You tell him you don't like that? I tried, but he didn't listen to me. Burnt effigy. Burn and grants burning. Ooh, a ground flame. Fit only for the lantern atop the keep. Ooh. And a gland. Increase your ability to use Nether Pulse. What are you doing, big guy? Berg block. That was sick. Resting shoulder doesn't seem like the best strategy, but it looks like it works. It's for the aura. It's all for the aura, man, okay? It's all for the aura. It's gonna be hard to go to bed. Are you gonna stay up for it, Belle? Flesh forsake bone. Ay-ya! Oh! Bro, you get damage during the riposte. That's so brutal. I love it. I should probably rest, huh? I'm guessing that was an elite enemy. It's not gonna respawn. Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay. Tattered leather. Lore. Huge lore. Oh, I was gonna dance. Calm down there, princess. Okay, okay, all right. This is what's happening right now. All right. Am I bleeding? I'm gonna die. Am I alive? I'm dead. He's got a box. Yep. Is game good? What's up, Tech? Yeah, it's good. It's actually good. It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. It's very brutal. Dun it, dun 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 dun. Quinn says, yeah, he doesn't respond. Me when I lore. Yatta! Oh my goodness. Okay, dude. Chill. Okay, how did you hit me first? I don't understand what's happening to me right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do. The Gloom. New game? Yeah, new game. Mortal Shell 2. It's coming out in 3 days. This is the early access if you have the deluxe edition. But I was graciously granted a key. Thank you to Cold Symmetry for the key. What's up, dude? The super kicker. Trying to not the mama. He did the flippy dervish. Insanity. Are you gonna hit me with an accordion? You're gonna hit me with a. Yeah, okay, he's gonna hit me with an accordion. Oh. Nobody say a word. Nobody say a word. Bum, 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 bum. He played my tune. Played me like a fiddle. Accordionly. Babusha got me down, dude. Not the babushka.
Beware.
He's spitting fire. What the heck's that about, dude? Liquid hot magma. There's a pee-pee here. Give me the pee-pee. All right, accordion man. Can I parry accordion man? Ow. Ow. Bro, accordion man. Calm down. Babushka. Oh, straight through the accordion. That's what you deserve. Ew, this is like a serpent. Ew. Ew. 3 offerings needed. Okay. Baba booey, baba booey, baba booey, baba booey. Baba booey, baba booey, baba booey, baba booey. What is this?
Papa? Is that you?
Yeah? It's me.
Please. I want to go outside.
Just open the door then.
Let's play Brigands and Knights again.
Okay, just open the door.
Papa? I did my chores.
Okay, just
Washed your clothes.
open the door and go outside.
Papa, please, if it's you,
It's Papa. Open the door.
please say something. Anything.
It's me, Papa. Okay. Never mind then. I take it all back.
The music stopped. Well, for now at least.
Is that Magneto?
I'm not opening this door.
Papa, can you hear me?
Mad. I don't even know who you are.
I don't even know who you are. Papa, can you hear me? Papa, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausage? Ooh, a bonfire. You being Papa's why he doesn't want to open the door? I'll open your door and be your Papa. Mether's Pulse. Harness and strengthen Harbinger's inner power. Oh. Oh, is this for healing? This is probably your Estus Flask stuff, right? Yep. We have 4 now, I guess. Cleanse the beacon. Bring out the bacon. Bring out your dad. Bring out your dad. Bring out your dad. What the? Hyper armor? Holy hyper armor. Ooh. What a freak. What Giga Chad? Guess I wouldn't be able to. Oh, it broke! Don't do this. Get out of here, Tentacles. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Beat him with his own tentacle. Oh god. That's some that's nasty. That's nasty. They canceled Star Wars game? Which one? Can you calm down? Ew! These guys are so weird, dude. Bunch of weirdos. Oh, okay, all right. That's okay. All right, liquid hot magma. Give me that. lore. Me when I lore. Fun with the finishers, yeah. Project Magellan by Torchlight devs. No, I haven't heard of this. Is this? Oh, this just feels resolve. I see. I always think that's loot for some reason. Okay. Dude. More weapon upgrades. Not Tentacles over here, dude. You first, then Tentacles. What do you want, Tentacles? Get out of here, dude. You're so weird. No! Not this! Stop. That's so nasty, dude. Rip it open. Ambered stones, weapon upgrades. Consume 20 resolve. Oh, this is a tar stone. Infused with bird, infused with blood curse. Cool. Uh-oh. Him big. Buff wizard, dude. What's the buff wizard doing? Harry Spotter over here. Who's that monster behind you? Yeah, poison him. Yeah, yeah. Poison Harry Spotter. Yeah, you're gonna get poisoned, bro. Oh. Is it probably mobile game then? Good riddance. 07. 07. Wait, do I have to do the whole thing again? From the begoning? Oh my god, that's pretty brutal. So you have to do the whole, so we gotta take our time, man. We can't treat this like an action game. This is True Souls like. Gotta take our, oh! We're fine. The elevator didn't reset. Boom, 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 boom. Are you done, dude? You got a tentacle or a weapon? Brutal walk bags of Dark Souls? Yeah, it's very Dark Souls. It's very Dark Souls. That one you can't parry, I guess. Can you dodge through this? Can you dodge through? Should we run back and get the range? Oh! Get the range, guys? Or should we get Harry Spotter first? Yeah, have your hammer back, loser. Where's the other guy? You have a headache? What are you doing about it? Praying to the gods? Oh, that just murdered my entire ancestry. Okay. Wait, did he recover? What the devil? Okay, I can't see, bro. Oh, I got stuck on the box. My life is over. It's the end of the world as we know it. I will not be deterred. We're focusing on the mortal part? Yeah. It's a good old-fashioned case of the get good. Scrub. Oh my. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the Dark Souls thing. If you hit the elevator and then you get off of it. Where's the shell part? The shells are the people. It's the body that you wear. Stop with the tentacle, dude. Wait, is that guy? Unfortunately. Will never be as handsome as this lad. Okay. Never be as handsome as that Mr. Guy. Okay, dude. Brutal, dude. Brutal. Don't tentacle me. No! No, not that one. What is live streams in 5 hours? What's he doing? Stop that. Oh, they are the ones healing. I see. They're the ones healing. Okay, shockwave much? I'm dead. I can't move. I literally can't move. I can't play. I'm dead. There's literally nothing I can do. Okay. Yes. Got an ovum! Is that a mating tentacle? It is for you, buddy. It is for you. Re-cleanse, okay. Nice. So we're very close to this shell. Where is it? Am I blind? Over there. To the shell. Thank you, Octa. Appreciate it.
I left my offering at its...
Over there. How now, brown cow? The slappies. She was asleep in the streets? Kal-El, no! Oh, we're coming up on the shell. I'm gonna shell. Super kick it. Oh my god, super kick it. Super kicker. This is probably a boss, right? Surely. Surely the shell is a boss, right? Surely? A portal? What just happened? Is this like changing the world when I go through it? Is this like God of War? I don't know. Oh, there's a tree here. Oh, there's a statue. Okay. Can I... What can I do with this? Ooh, pick up. A chapel key. Unlocks the chapel. A chapel key opens the chapel. That's crazy. You know, I never would have thought that. But when I think about it, it does kind of make sense. Okay, the shell is here. Ish. It's here. Is it down there or is it up here? Let's look up and then we'll look down. What is this? Darkness shall be revealed. Reveal me. Better mechanic than Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen. Lantern. Lantern. Okay, so I guess it's down. I don't see nothing up here. We gotta go down. Way down. To an earlier round. All right, I'm dropping. Moshi Moshi. Shell? What's happening? Why am I blinking? Oh! It blinks.
I did not wish to harm another soul. Yet the malady kept gnawing at my flesh. There was a remedy. Nectar, some called it. But I had no coin. What choice did I have?
Inhabit. This was the guy that had the claymore and the parry, I think. Oh. Sneaky beaky? He's a thief. I can't stand up. My knees. Open the door.
Locked.
Locked, huh? Okay. Can I get in here? Oh, this is before he died. I see. Let me in! Moshi Moshi! I'm entering the dwelling. Hacker voice, I'm in.
There you are.
Ooh, a potion. Yoink. Don't drink it.
Empty.
Okay.
Shit, Teal. What are you doing here?
Stab him with the knife! Stab him with the bottle!
Look at me. Your remedy. I need more.
I see. The rash has worsened. But I'm afraid more would be unwise.
Talk about my rash.
It's quite potent.
We'll see about that.
Oh!
You're going to hurt yourself.
I'm already hurting. What's the difference?
Damn. Switch to teal? Yeah. All right, Lingering Shadow. Prepares to perform a shadow strike with his dagger. Lingering Shadow, Shadow Strike. Renders you undetectable. Dashing just before getting struck grants Teal Shadow and inflicts stagger damage. Ooh! So sneaky beaky. So how do I get, all right. I still only have the Iconoclast, unfortunately. But I can use his dagger when I use his abilities. And then he gets this, like, little dash thing. Creepy Unk Shell? What the frick? How dare you? How dare you? Okay? Man? Okay, man? Hachi, man? Okay? Two done, not too bad, good. Now we just need to be ready for Xing Xiao. Xing Xiao. A wounding stone. It's like resin. Perforation. It's like a bleeding resin. Okay. What the frick is that? Holy moly. Wait, wasn't there a button for a map? Yeah, okay. There's Crow. Where's the other shell? It's like way over here. Way. Can't even see it. All right, what is this? Can I go inside you? What the? Another portal dimension. With an elevator. That's what she said? Did she say that? Okay, can I, you say if I dodge, right? Wait. Oh, I don't know what the heck that was, but okay. I guess it teleports automatically behind them, so I shouldn't have gone behind him. I'm in. Not tentacles. Stop spamming. Oh, that's the dodge there. These guys are ridiculous. Got some gloom. This is good. This is the goop. We gotta cleanse the goop. Yo, Plasmo, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Want to pull for her? Or maybe just wait till Jingrang? I mean, it does seem like Xing Xiao is skippable. She's basically just a better arrow carry than Cardathea. She's cool, though. But yeah, she is Toon Strain, so you need Denia and or Linnae. Bro. That dodge is kind of nice. So if you perfect dodge into them, you get the stagger and a little bit of a knockback. That's cool. What's up, Arcanus? How are you? Well, not too much longer to wait on Xing Xiao. Couple days. A couple of days. Something squishy in here. Ah, what is that? Ew. Stop being the way you are. Stop existing. You're not supposed to be alive. Stop being alive. Ew. Ew. Yeah, step on it. Goodness, great. You're embedded today. Good, good. Only has one move. Great googly moogly. That's a disgusting creature. The cage is locked. Okay, just smash it. Oh, okay. What is this for? Give me that dagger right now. Why did I come in here? There's nothing here. We got her early? Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, hopefully. I'm debating whether I want to get Denia. We need Mornier S1, so that shit. Oh. What the frick? I feel like Denia is worth getting just for like fusion burst and, you know. Begin trial? Ooh. Cool. Yeah, I need more Yet S1. I'm probably just gonna use corals for that. I don't think it's worth it. There's a chance that corals is less efficient, but it's not very likely. Can you stop being gaseous? Is that, yeah, Denia's rerunning, Mornier's rerunning, and then Xing Xiao and Jingran, and I kind of want all of them. Hey, am I poisoned forever? I'm poisoned forever. I have no heals, it's over. Begin. What the frick? Oh! Ah! Ah! I have no heals, it's over. It's over for me. Whoa, what is that? Ew. What do you want? That's parryable. That's not. You're gonna pull that out. I pressed it. Did I win, Daddy? I win. Claim reward. Oh, I got a glimpse for that. Pretty cool. Fusion Burst is fine since she can give you the stacks you need to proc Fusion Burst. For Denia, don't use it if you have Chisa or Luke Qingxiao. Qingxiao? No, she's great for IMF too. Oh, we came in this way. Oh, because this was blocked. Okay, so where am I going now then? That cheese in that comp fusion bit hits like a wet noodle. Well, we're gonna have to get Chisa rerun, and Hiyuki rerun, and Lucilla rerun, and Sin, and Suoming. Yeah, get poisoned, idiot. Haha. Ha ha. Without the Chisa stacks, it's reduced by 700%. Ew. Don't tentacle me. Stay away from me. What else is in here, I wonder? Yeah, Mornier, you need to get her, dude. You need to get her at S1. Then she can be universal support. Okay, Elevator. Ooh. Don't tentacle me. Swing your mace, swing your mace. Okay, not like, that's not what I meant. You're broke? Yeah, dude. There's still some exploration and stuff I can do to get more Astrites. If I have the time between all the happenings. Missed out on what, Luke's weapon? Is Luke Gauntlet? I don't have him. Was that the whole thing? Are we done now? Did we win? It was just that for that reward, I guess, huh? That was the whole thing? Huh. You get back into Borderlands games late, would you consider making builds guides for oldish games like Borderlands 3? I would, yeah. It's just hard to find the time. But otherwise, yeah, I'd be down. I guess this is the end. It's just like that little trial and that reward, I guess. Can we even walk back out here? Oh, we can. Okay. Neato. Neato burrito. Bandito. What the frick? A gift. Go. A map. Let's frickin' go, dude. Okay. So now we're trying to go up that way. Oh. Okay.
Go on. Take it.
I did. To the trailer for Arcanite's Homecoming, most interesting thing for his operators do not look like they're furries in any way. I can't tell if there are any non-human parts on them. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? That's a good thing? Oh, okay. Interesting. No, I haven't seen the trailer. Okay, so we did this. Is there anything else over here? Sit. Is there I just know any ears or tails or scales on them? Interesting. Yeah, because they all kind of have extra little bits like that, right? Usually. Kind of the Arcanite's vibe. Is this one of those things where like you wait 30 seconds and then the crow grabs you? Is this secret? Star Wars project? Yeah, but this was Zynga, wasn't it? Was this a mobile game? Wasn't this a game of mobile? Magellan. Never before seen multiplayer Star Wars RPG was canceled secretly. Dang. That sucks, dude. Yeah, it's just a screenshot area, but sometimes in these games, there's like secrets if you're patient enough. So I just wanted to check. Mutalisk! Yikes, dude. I need a bacon. Where's my bacon? Where's my bacon, chat? Where is it? Oh, there's a bacon up there. We're back to where we were. We can just rest, I guess. What the Mutalisk? Zerg. Why am I still red? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Can you get a job? Oh. 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 Okay. 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 Some shell points, special shell things. Let's get the other shell, and then we can see what we can do with them. Where even is the other show? Hello. What the frick? Do it. What's it mean? Revenue growth and profit growth? Revenue is total and profit is the difference. There's two different ways to look at it. Is this just another, this is like another puzzle, another like trial area, I guess. I don't really know what these are. I guess you just go down to the trial and then walk out. Doesn't seem like there's any like follow-up or anything. Neon Falcon boasts 100% revenue growth and 400% profit growth the past 3 quarters. Yeah, that's how much their total money has gone up, and how much the money they earned over what they spent went up. So good stuff. This new class of Mistfall Hunter? No, because you see when I swing my weapon, it hits the enemy. You see that? You see that? Let me show you again. You see, when I swing my weapon, it hits the enemy. That's how you can tell it's not Mistfall Hunter. See, watch. You see how he swung the weapon and it hit me? And if I swing my weapon, it hits him? That's how you know. Impressive mechanic. I know, it's space age technology. Bro! Don't tentacle me. I knew you would. I knew you would. Whoa, he's coming! I hate you. I hate you. He tongued me. He did. Does it see that remaking others past 2nd chapter? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. New class by and paywall. Yeah. New $15 a month service, Mistfall Hunter. Your attacks hit the enemy. Adam, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. A gate has lifted. Okay. I love the shade Mistfall. Bro. Love-hate relationship, man. TFD stream tonight, yep, in 4 hours and 13 minutes. Sounds pay to win. Kinda is. Did I put up a timer, chat? What the frick? Ah! Kojimbo. The Obsidian Lathe. Ring de France. I don't even know who that is. Freedom is in sight. No, it's not, because you died. He's holding a note saying freedom is in sight, and he's dead. So he lied. Give me resolve right now. We know pay to win is a thing, but you also know win to pay is a real thing? What's an example? Or you're talking about real life? There's a lot of things that are win to pay in real life. Let me out. Let me out. Atop of the gate, the latch sits exposed. Okay. Like a cash prize tournament? Yeah. No, it's like taxes. Taxes are win to pay. Congratulations on your win. Now give us money. Congratulations on your big win. Now give us even more money. Okay, so this is the end of it? These confuse me because I don't really know when I'm done. Like, am I done? Was that? That was the dungeon? Okay, I guess I leave now. We did it. Success. Speeding tickets. Win to pay. It made just confused. I agree. It's like, did I do it? I guess I did it. I guess I did the thing. Okay, but bring back Pringles. Pringles was back yesterday. Does your greed know no bounds? Give me the Mutalisk. Come here. That just went through the tree. And today is a new day. Gotchi Blacksmith. Yeah, I suppose it is, huh? Okay, where? We're over there. That's where we're going. We gotta go that way somehow. Santa Lisa streamed to the TFD stream. Dry Bear streamed to the TFD stream as well. Lisa's gonna be tired, man. He's gonna be sleepy. Okay, we go that way. No, no, no. Mushroom Village, Mushroom Village. Don't touch me. 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 I don't know you like that. That's my purse. That's my purse. I don't know you. That's my purse. Who's this driver guy? Does he have a different shirt today? No, he doesn't ever wear a different shirt. It's always the same shirt. He's a big prude. His spreadsheets are fake. His face is fake. His forehead is massive. He sucks at every game. Oh.
Brigand.
Hello.
You stink of coin.
That's rude.
Come barter.
Okay.
You must be famished.
Page key. Grisha Remnant. Ooh. Sure.
Is your the pop, 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 the pop.
The what? The pump. And he takes Pringles away. You stink of coin, give it to me. Yeah, what a thing to say, dude. Dog-ish. Okay, I got the key. Be free? Hey, dog-ish. Hush. When the sheep first returned, they gave thanks to the thing, okay? Turns you into a sheep. Okay, he's a little shy. The pup. The pup. The pup is your forehead? Yo, mama. Wait, equip as passive? I don't understand. Passive is reduces max health of enemies by 1%. Active is turns you into sheep. How do I use it? What? Oh. Bah! Bah! Oh my god, dude, zombie sheep. Existence is pain. Life is suffering. Oh god. They say my ba is worse than my bite. I can attack. Get him. What that is for, I have no idea, but it's cool. You're gonna be live all night past the dev stream, yes sir. 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 The sheep playthrough shell, yeah. Destiny, Division, FF all had win to pay. You gained the privilege of buying swag like clothing after completing high-end raids achievements. I see. Win to pay. I win to lose. But do you have win to win? You ever think about that? Ready to go to the altar as a sheep to be sacrificed? Oi. Oi, 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 oi. 50% discount on a trophy? Ooh. Hold on, chat. I'm P. Ba boo bee 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 boo boo ba 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 boo ba bee 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 bee. You didn't get nothing for nothing. You get nothing. You'll like it. You'll like it. Okay, dog, I can turn into a sheep. I don't know why I would ever do that, but here I am. The Chapel key, we got it. Wow. And there's goops over here. What do I do with the goops? Okay. The chapel has a Don Juan, so let's do the Don Juan, I guess. Oh, we should ship a video. Hold on. Let's ship the Kai Cenat video. Everyone's gonna love that. Everyone's gonna love that. Everybody. We need to talk about the news today with the nomination. No, we don't. We don't really need to talk about it, but we will. We don't need to, but we will. Oops, everyone? Yeah, everyone. Every single person. He's back to yelling. We, no, Binky bonky, binky, binky, bink bonk. New video, chat. Like, comment, subscribe, bell notification. Or don't. Whatever. Do whatever you want. Live your life. Bing bong. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Any DDR5 and a new CPU. Talk about the news today with the nominations for. Buy them and give them to me. There you go. There you go. Okie dokie. We go. All right. What? How did you do that? He's gonna breathe fire. He's gonna breathe fire. Quickly, before he heals, he's gonna heal. $85, dude. I remember when RAM was under $100. Holy moly. What a time to be alive. Gaze upon your king so true, back and back you shall pass through. You have to back through it? Gaze upon your king true. Oh! Cool. What is that? What are those? Ooh. Me when I lore. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is that a good thing? Okay. I gotta move this. The blockers tell me this is linear, so. Okay. Cool. Why would this be here though? I guess you got options. What is this? What the dingle? What were you doing in there? Time to do a sheep-only playthrough. More enemy variety than Beast. It already has more enemies than Beast Reincarnation. Already. Like the whole game. Hello. Okay, all right. Okay, so we have 1 and 2. That would be an easy one there. Oh, you know what it is? We need this one to do that one. So let's do this. Yeah, that's how this works. So we go here. Then we do this one. And it blocks it. And then we do this one. 5-head galaxy brain. What's this? Any loota? No loota? Sure, get the finished piece? No, I didn't. We should, though.
Go to the right.
No, not polearm guy. Polearm guy don't play no games, man. Let me have it, huh? Just gonna give it up to me for free. $3.99. Axe and dagger? What? An unusual pairing of a simple thieves tool and a vicious axe from your mom's house. What the heck? Oos, 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 oos. What the? Yatta. Yatta. Ooh, a little slam, okay. Oh. All right, sick. What is this? Return to entrance. We got a weapon. The hesitation. Should we? That seems scuffed. Yo, mom. Members of TFD players wouldn't figure that out without a guide? Which one? Oh, the puzzle? That puzzle was a bit much for TFD as a game. If that was in TFD, the community would complain about it until it was removed. What do you mean I have to use 3 inputs to solve the puzzle? This puzzle sucks. Give me more breasticles. Now. Bigger butt window. Bigger, bigger. Oos, oos, oos. Anyone played any of the Dragon's Dogma games? Yeah, they're both really good. Just like in Slings and Pells, yeah, it's good. Dragon's Dogma 2 is really good. You might want to wait until the DLC and then just do all the content when the DLC comes out in like a couple weeks. Because there's a couple problems with the core game that they're fixing with the DLC. And then they're also adding in a new story and a new region. No new classes or anything in the DLC, but I would say that the game is probably going to be better after the DLC comes out. So I would probably wait. But Dragon's Dogma 1 holds up. Dragon's Dogma 1 is still really good. I still think Dragon's Dogma 1 is like overall better than Dragon's Dogma 2. It's just DD2 is more polished because it's newer. But we'll see how DD2 turns out once the DLC comes out. Yes, I would wait to the DLC for Dragon's Dogma 2. But you can start on DD1. DD1 is still really good. It's amazing. I love that game. The brigand. Don't smell me. That sweet smell. It sings to me. A haunter is a haunter, even in a dream. Majestic. There's nothing here, dude. Where's the dingle? Where's the dingle? Where's the dingle? Where's the dingle? Where's my dingle? Where's my dingle? Where's my dingle? Where's my dingle? Where's my... Oh, it's over there. How do I get over there? I gotta do stuff and things to open up the corruption. Hidden boss, where you can kill all the NPCs, maybe. Which Dogma would be reworked official? I agree, dude. Dogma could be so cool online. Even if they just did more of a multiplayer and extended the, what is it? The slave system? The recruit system? What are they called? What are the soulless shells called? That rub your feet if you ask them? Pawn system, thank you. That's what I said. Yeah, if they extended that system to be more like complete, I think there's some really cool things they could do with it in general. They tried to play around with it, like having secret ones that you can pick up in DD2 that would solve a puzzle, you know? They'd like bring them to the riddle master and turn them in and whatever, but yeah, there's more they could have done. What's up, Big Mama D? How goes? Japanese developers are interested in investing in more global audience for MMOs. MMOs are risky, man. They're risky. And I would argue, maybe this is a little toxic, chat, but I would argue that most developers that try MMOs don't play enough MMOs to understand what makes MMOs fun. You know, they're just like, we want to make a big project that's really cool and has a lot of people online, and they don't really know like what makes people play MMOs and stick with MMOs, right? It's like an MMO that has a main story and some classes, but there's very little end game. There's no achievements to chase. There's no cosmetics to chase. So you get through the main story and then you have a couple dungeons and a raid to do that's not even repeatable. And then they're like, why are people quitting our game after 2 weeks? Gee, I wonder. Maybe because all you made was 2 weeks of content. And none of the systems are repeatable or extendable. You didn't give anyone anything to chase. Like there are people, like when you play MMOs, you play it to explore, to collect, to gather, and to challenge, you know? Transmogs, glamours, achievement hunting, areas, getting relics, getting special weapons, unique classes, doing really hard endgame with like Mythic Plus or Savage or Ultimates or Raids or Mythics, you know? So like you get like these MMOs like New World where you have like 30, 40 hours of leveling and then there's just nothing at the end. Throne and Liberty, you have like 60 hours of leveling and then there's nothing at the end. There's like world map contesting areas and doing a world boss. And then they slowly added dungeons and stuff over time, but it's like, I feel like that stuff needs to be there initially. You know what I mean? Otherwise people are just gonna play the game, level up, and then be done with it. What? Oh my God! Oh! You're full, Bill? What can I test it on? Oh, nothing. Yep. Oh, nothing. Oh, there's no achievements to go after. There's no reason for me to go back to any of the leveling zones. There's no mounts for me to get. There's no thing for me to explore. There's no difficult raid to prepare for. There's no life skilling for me to grind. There's no like hard mode version of the dungeons that I really gotta make a group for. There's no group finder where I can find groups to make groups for the hard thing that doesn't exist. You know, and then people play the game and they leave after a month, and then everyone's like Pikachu face, like, why did they leave? Because they're bored. They're bored. Also look at Aeon 2. Aeon 2 is pretty good so far. I was digging it. Is that a monster?
Some useless gits here for you.
Not now. I'm busy.
She's busy.
You heard the lady. Piss off.
Hey, are you taking a bath?
You heard the lady. Piss off.
Hmm.
No, our world is very...
You guys are not... Wait, I can't talk to the frog? Harvald is busy.
Ignore him. He must stew.
He must stew.
Now.
Go get some sleep,
be
Tal.
gone.
Sleep well, sleep well. I think low-level dungeons should have a hard mode. Yeah, exactly. Try to reuse all that content.
You heard the lady.
Get as much value out of it that you can, you know?
Now.
Okay, they're just telling me to leave, man. All right, whatever. Enjoy your bath. What the frick is that? Bro, what are you doing? He's taking a bath. What are you... Hey! You're not gonna interrupt his bath time, are you? Why are you coming? What do you want? What do you want? You freak? Oh my... You went through the bathtub! Oh my God. Oh my God, he's fast. You suck. Oh my God! Oh my God! What is that thing? Did you summon that?
Now.
Why did it come attack me while they're bathing? What the frick was that, dude? Jesus Christ. Where did he even come from? Sam I am. All right, dude, enjoy your bath. Hoping for some hospitality, but I guess not. He's hooked on you? Hooked on phonics. God, I need more eggs to get through that wall. Is that where the thing is? No. Oh. Kind of, probably. That might be the other shell. Give me a boss, man. I want boss. Where boss? Can I have boss? Is this a trial? I have no healing, though. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, that's great. Yeah! Was there not important leveling phase to end game? There's only 3 dungeons you need to rotate for the items. For which game? Can't parry if you don't hit me. Silly bean. Oh! Did you fall down? I'd like to do this trial, but I have no health. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. My health has all gone. Oh! There's no one to deride me. Don't do it. Jerk. Leave me alone. Didn't interrupt the bath, very civilized. Marksman stone. Improves ranged critical strike chance when inside your mom's house. Crazy. I guess we go down? I'm hoping for a bonfire, but... Oh, that's a hole. There's no bridge there. Remember, we get bored running the same mission thousands of times? True, man, true. I did that to heal, Chad. It was tactical. I wouldn't expect you to understand. Guild Wars came out 15 years ago. Nobody's made a better MMO since. Guild Wars 1 was really good. What the f... Oh, wait. Guild Wars 2 was good. I just wish it didn't have the down system. I know I say that a lot, but... It's how I feel. My honest opinion, I thought that game was cheapened by the down system. Otherwise, a great game. Guild Wars 3 will be great too, hopefully. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Mother never told you which watch before you leap? Nope, she never did. She never did. Hopefully my goop is on the ground. It is. Good. I kind of like the greatsword better. This feels like the For Honor Berserker. All right, now we can do the trial. Whoa, it's dark up! What the frick is happening? Oh, not these guys. Ow. Okay, don't group up. That's not fair. Oh my god, I'm trapped. Okay, all right. I'm just gonna heal because they're gonna one-shot me. Okay, I can't even recover from my riposte. I'm gonna heal. Now it's you and me, big guy. Okay. Now it's you and me, big guy. What? One. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. No? I thought you were gonna follow up. No? What? Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god. Holy moly, dude. Give me that reward. I got 3 Ventrium. Wow. That was close, dude. Those guys don't play no games. Have you tried doing things to kill them? I was thinking about doing that next, but... Okay, that's my life. Bing bong. Throw it at him! Ah! Okay. Take that, loser. What do you want? Do it. Do it! Sheep Perry win. Sword and board for the classy gents. Ooh, so classy. So classy. Okay, we want to go across here. To grandmother's house we go, but I can't. I can't. I'm not wearing my flippy floppies. Doing tricks and shit. Where's the mantis? The freaky mantis. Where'd he go? Was he an elite enemy? I guess he was elite. Because he did not respawn. Oh, a bonfire! Let's go! No, it's early access if you buy the deluxe edition. If you buy deluxe. If you buy the... Ow! What the frick, dude? If you buy the deluxe. Only then. Do 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 no no. All right, we tried it. I think I currently like the Zweihander better right now. Axe and dagger is pretty cool though. Hello. Gotta hit him with the hilt, man.
Prepare to be.
me. Oh, this is a portal, okay? This opens the door. If we go through the portal. Sneaky. Loot bait? Pretty dark in here, chat. It's dark and scary. Grim dark future. Okay, it opens this door. Cool. Yeah! Ah! What the frick's happening? Come get you one. This is where the cars live. Ow! Heckin' rude. Why is there a light right there? Is that a puzzle? Nibbleless Nights. It does look cool. Yeah, it's very cozy. Very cozy. You can like walk around in it too, huh? Is this like a shoot kind of thing? Oh, it broke. Cool. Now what? More secret? There's a killer out. Uh-oh. It's a secret. 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 What the? Ah! Oh, oh, oh! Who's this guy? Is he sending sperm at me? Hey, you can't block that one. Stop. Oh, he's gone. Where is he? Oh my god! Oh! Sperm everywhere! Oh my god! 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 Oh! Sperm! I don't. What? Listen! It's too young for me to be a mom. Oh my god! What is happening? Stop! Stop! Oh. You freak! He's sperming me again, chat. Yo, do the thing. I'm such a greedy boy. Enjoy the lyric, Mad Moose. Oh. Enemies dying by a ranged attack will explode. Interesting. I don't really want to do a ranged build, but that's kind of cool. Oh, an egg! An egg! Wait, is this 3 eggs? No, it was 1. It just looks like 3. What the frick, dude? Cool. Cool beans. I guess it's open because we got the egg, right? All right, let's go. Into the light. Oh, to be reborn again. What the frick? Oh my god, the bats. The rats, Amicia. The ow! I hate it here. There's tripwires and bats. So can I just like, oh, how do I do that? I guess just dash? Frog? Frog. Frog?
By war
What the frick? Ew! Okay, that's something. Huge toad. Huge toad. Damn. Tar spore. Cures poison and grants mitigation. What? Cool beans. It's all rainy, dude. We made it to Britain. You think they have beans on toast? Let's go. Not you. Anything but you, you freak. Oh, another toad. Oh, God. This is bad. Yeah, because they're just going to heal. Oh, my God. This is so bad. What do I do with this, man? And now Toad's involved. Yeah, they're just going to keep healing each other. I basically need to hard focus them until... Okay, one down. Way to go, Dingleberry. Okay. Well, I don't... This is something. Okay, that's 2 down. Oh! Okay. All right. Yeah, that's the problem, is she's gonna do that. Goop, goop, goop. Stab, goop. What? I parry. I parry. Not you. Anything but you. Stay away from me, Tentacles. Stop. No more. Stop. Stay away. Okay. Oh God. Now, Tentacles. Brother! Oh, these healers are such bad news. Everyone play two-handed sword? The Claymore, man. Okay, well, now I need to get the healer out of here. Holy, that was spicy. That was real spicy. Give me this pee-pee. 3 offerings needed, okay. Where the fat shell is him, what you look at? I don't know where it is, the bigger shell. I need to find the items that let me find them, the glimpses. Might have enough glimpses to find another one, but... Oh! Ew! What are you? Hello? What are you? I am confused. You gonna blow up? What the frick is that? I'm dead. I'm alive. Literally bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. Wait, do I have to turn all these on? Or are there other things? Smash! Oh God. Oh, don't do this, man. Don't. Gonna blow up. I turned the candle on, but make offering. Okay, that's 2 candles. Okay, this camera effect is making me sick. Is it the low health one? Or did the candle turn me on? No, I don't think so. How do I tell? Is there a way to tell? There's got to be a bonfire here, right? There's a candle puzzle. Look at my pants. What if I'm not wearing any? I don't see any other candles. There's 2 candles here. Ken has candle. Oh no! Ew. Bro, I have no health. I have nothing. I have nothing to give. That means I have to do those healers again. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Not the pants, goblin. You can't say that. You're being a prude. You're ruining the game by wanting skins to look cool. How dare you? How dare you ruin the game? It's a Pokemon clone? Yeah, it is. It is. It really, really is. Ah! Ah! I roll. That was a huge waste. TFD loading screen? Where? Oh, you're saying we're waiting for the stream? We are waiting for the stream. Ah, oh my god, dude. Oh no! I just lost 18,000 souls. Ah, to a normal enemy. Technically to fall damage, okay? Technically I died to fall damage, all right? Not to a normal enemy. That was fall damage. Okay? You understand? Okay. Ow! I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Everything's trying to kill me. Come here, Toad. The goopies. What has changed from Super Mario? Yep, he really has. All right, slow and steady wins the race. Lost 18,000 souls, bro. Where are the ones that I had? I guess they're just gone, huh? Whatever, dude. I don't need money. Oh, I don't want to do this area again. Oh, this was so bad, bro. You guys come by yourselves? Come here. Just you. Not your friends. Okay. There, okay, that was better. That went a lot better. Had to sacrifice 18,000 souls to get it. No big deal. Siege Breaker. Ranged attacks. What? So many ranged attack buffs. Getting your mortal shells clapped? We're getting there, man. We're clapping. Does this guy even fight back? I don't even know. We are clapping, we're shelling. This is problem. Okay. Okay, I didn't even get a chance to recover. Mother trucker? That servers all my life savings, no big, yeah, no big problem. No worries, no worries, don't worry. Don't you worry about a thing. This mother trucker. Okay. 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 What the frick is wrong with you? Okay. Okay. Step on his butthole. Rip it out. Stab him with it. Yeah. Yes. 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 So much yes. So much yes. A lot of yes for one lifetime. And a bonfire. Let's go. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. I'm gonna level up. I can't because I lost all my money. I'm gonna cleanse the bacon. How's this one different from the first? Just way more content and way more polished. A lot more mechanics, more enemies, more areas, and just much cleaner and shinier. What the frick? I'm locked in. Let me back. No. Let me. Okay. Bro. There we got him. Deacons. Oh my god. Oh, that's not good. Not two of these ladies at once. She's gonna shoot me. You will. Go ahead, shoot me. Laser beam. Was that it? Ooh, here's the egg. Cool. Cleansing. The butthole animations, yeah, except for that. Never played either, but this one looks pretty fun. It's good, man. If you like old school Souls-likes, like Dark Souls, definitely pick it up. And so far, it's been really good. Prettybomb.com. The Seeping Mire. Okay. Cool. Now what? Can I cross the bridge? Where's my beam? Oh, I think we're on the way, chat. From misery to happiness. Oh, I spattered before the boss. Yeah, that boss was kind of weak sauce. Not these guys, man. Oh, no, dude. To the goated boss? Is it a good boss? Do these guys attack? Do you ever attack? Oh, you do, okay. You don't even stagger either. Oh, what are you doing there? Get out of there! Freak? Got some gloom. I'm just gonna ignore them because they're weird and they don't do anything. They just watch you. Oh, a bonfire. Hello. Do I cleanse? Okay, cleanse. What's wrong with those pharaohs? They look like fun guys. It's good. Game's good. It's good. I like it. Oh my goodness. I hate these cultists so much, dude. They're so annoying. Still not in bed. I mean, one more turn. One more turn. You're not going to stay up for the TFD International? Why not? I hear footsteps. Oh, it's an elevator. I'm burning. Does it? It doesn't open though. Okay. Is there like a shootable? Hello? We don't need to stay up because you're up. It was a nice video with the details. That's true. It's true. He's right, you know. He's right, you know. He's right, you know.
In ashes.
You get any further in Cthulhu, Chemo? Curious how people are liking it. I see Saint is playing it right now. I wonder if he likes it. Sinking City 2. What the frick is going on down there? Saint loved the first one. Yeah, the first one was good, man. It was good. The Mound? No, Sinking City 2. What the frick? No, 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 no. Not you. Anything but you, Baneling. I don't need resolve. I already have resolve. Can you not die on top of that? No, no, no. I'm poisoned. Well, how's it going? Not as scary as I would have liked to be. Dang it.
You're
What the heck just hit me? Oh, that's nice. Don't shoot me. What? There's a Giga Chad and a lady? Let's get the lady first. Get away from the Giga Chad. I don't want to fight both of you. Come here. Yeah, shoot him in the butt. Yeah. Oh, a cat. No! Oh, the wombo combo. A wombo combo, bro. That sucks. Got to start the whole thing over again. Wait, yeah, live stream soon. 3 hours. 3 auras. Okay. Yeah, get burned. Hey, she said blasphemer. She said it right, chat. She said it right. Hooray. Everyone on YouTube was making fun of me for saying blasphemer. Man. She kind of hot, that evil nun, yeah? Wood? Yeah, stabbing her with her own weapon is good. The executions and riposte are good. What is the clip, right? Ah! It's me? Okay, I guess we're both... Okay! Guess we're both falling, and then he instantly recovered. Instantly. Do-do-do. get the lady first. Get away from the Giga Chad. I don't want to fight both of you. Come here. Oh, the wombo combo? Yeah, shoot him in the butt. Yeah. Oh, it can't. No! Bro, it's because right as I went around, somehow I got hit by this hammer. So the hammer starts, I'm on the right side. My plan was to snake, like serpentine. He swings to the left, and it hits me into her. Oh, it can't. No! Crazy. Oh, I'm being attacked. Hello, my controller! He smacked the booty, bro. He can swing that hammer with great speed. With great speed comes great responsibility. And face smashing. Come on. Come on. Come on. I should have ran by. Should have ran by, but I didn't. Oh, yo, yo. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. I'm dead. What? Oh, I think this opens the shortcut. I think this opens the shortcut. Is that what this lever is for? Yar, okay, shortcut open. All right, I did that on purpose. All part of the plan. Tactical. Bro. That was not part of the plan. Hey! Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, get the Giga Chat out of here. Dark Judge over here. Shoot him in the butt. Shoot him in the butt. Yeah, shoot him in the butt again. Oh. Okay. Nice talking to you. 1, 2, 3. One. Oh my, dude, the shockwave on that is not even visible. Woo. Yep. Yeah, shoot him in the butthole. Okay. Okay. Now you. Holy moly. I love the bongs, man. It is way better than the first one. They did an amazing job. I'm loving it. It has the feeling of like Dark Souls 1. Like old school Dark Souls. It's brutal, man. Okay, so now what? Oh my god, I have no healing, no love, no maidens, no spreadsheets, no life, no sugar, no cream, no milk, no eggs, no fire, no shirt. Going down. No babushka. No bitches. Don't poop down there, man. Don't do it. Okay? You're the worst. How did that even hit me? find the last handle now. Oh my giggles, bro. Is this the end? Let this be the end. More of these nerds. A corroded stone. Is this poison? Projectiles deal bonus. Projectile? Oos! Oos! He's gonna goop. I'm not gonna risk it. I don't wanna risk it. I don't wanna risk it. Or a biscuit. Or any other food item. An egg! Whew, that was a brutal one, man. That was brutal. Can we level up? No, not yet. We need 6,200. Okay. And I guess we could use our coin, our gas coin. Right? Is that enough? How do I use it? Can be traded. It's not even, you know? Are we going up? Up, up. This is our moment. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Hello, fellow sheep. Hello, fellow sheep. Ah! Ah! Cursed creatures! Wait, can I just hit you? Look at him go. Oh, he's running. Oh my God. What is happening? What is happening? Get over here, loser! Don't lock on. What? A loud teleport sound. Okay. Is this even damaging him? You're parried, bro. Yep, it is. But this is damaging him too, no? Oh, he's staggered. Oh, by the neck! Oh, they did like no damage. He turned into a sheep! What is happening? Oh, he's got a sword now. Wait, why does he have a sword now? Ow. Ow! Stop attacking me. Oh my God. Oh my God! Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Don't. That's right. Bam! TFD stream in 3 hours. Is this the goated bus? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. What? What do I do? Oh my God. Stop. Bro, I'm getting. No, not the goat. How do I stop it? How do do I stop it? I don't even know if you can dodge it. Oh my jeez, what the frick? He's still swinging. Heal, I'm out. I am all out. Homie thought he was so funny. Hee hee ha ha. Anything else? That is the goated boss. That's crazy. Some resolve. There's a crow. Hey, crow. That's very interesting. What's the dev stream time? 3 hours.
You've come far. The matron will not be pleased. She once protected these lands, the eggs too, until she was gravely wounded.
Oh no.
By some strange, tentacled creature.
Tentacles. Okay. Do I need to put a timer up, chat? There. Feel better? Now we know. Wait, is that right? That's wrong. Why did that timer wrong? Don't put a time, I'll never go to sleep. Too late. Boss like the tree sentinel? Which one? The Harbinger of Flesh? Yeah. Is that? Are you supposed to skip that guy? He wasn't really that bad, to be honest. Etching needles. Bring to Franz. Okay. He was a Giga Chad, though. Do I drop down? There's nowhere else to go, huh? Hopefully I'm not missing anything. Place it in the middle of the screen. Oh, I'm dropping down. I need a bonfire. I need a There's gonna be something in this. Anti-loot goblin mechanics. Okay. I need a bonfire. 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 Summon Smirt? Is this a boss? What's TFD? The first Ascendant. The first Ascendant. This is a boss. And this is a summon. Is there not a bonfire right before the boss? I have no heals. I'm all alone. Oh no. You're feeling pretty smeared? Smeared? This game is not bad looking. It's pretty good actually. All right, well, I guess. I don't, is this an NPC summon? I never use these. Those are for cowards. Boss! Unless you want to use them. You're welcome to use them, chat. It's fine. Use summons if you want. What the frick? Don't say it, chat. A cannon? Wait, is that a baby cannon? No. No. No! Oh my god! What the heck? Ah! What the? Oh my god! I'm dead. Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my jeez. What a cool boss. Very, very Mad Max. I can see that character being in Mad Max. Okay. It's cleansed. Okay, so why did we just run past everything? Wait, no way he's back, right? Okay. I feel like if you turn to a sheep for that boss, there should be like some special interaction. Hey, this run back is fine. Ain't a big deal. Ain't no big. All right, Magdalena, if that is your real name. Okay, that's not a good idea. What is that? What is happening? Baby cannon. Baby cannon. Oh my god. The wombo combo. She's kind of a spammer, huh? Okay, all right, that was pretty messed up. What? You can't parry any of these. Okay, she's just a spammer. No! What? She's a spammer. What the? Okay, I didn't press the. The tracking on her charge is pretty nuts. Like if you don't dodge it at the last second, she tracks on you like crazy. She's glued to you like a heat-seeking missile. She's not too bad. She's just honestly kind of annoying. She just keeps doing the same 2 moves over and over and occasionally shooting her cannon. Hopefully she has like a phase 2 or something, because that was a bit silly. Just a little bit. It's a little bit silly. Try to change into a sheep for this boss? No. I would just die. Okay, dude, like... Oh my god, that one. But you can't parry any of these. Two, three. No, dude. Oh. And it makes it even worse that like there's like all these trees, like as you're facing her, the trees keep like blocking your camera while you're looking at. I'm dead. Oh jeez. What? That still hit me? And you get burned. I'm gonna die to the fire, bro. I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Phase 2? What are you doing? Are you baiting me? You're baiting me. What is happening? She's baiting me. Baby cannon? What the frick? What are you doing? I'm being baited. This has to be a bait, right? Is this not a bait? Babies! Babies! Do I have to kill these babies? I do have to kill the babies. Nope. Okay. All right. What a weird fight, dude. Okay, delayed in ring. Oh my god. Bro! And these stupid trees keep blocking my camera, bro. I can't see. What are you doing? What is going on, dude? Yeah, knock the trees down. This has to be a bait. Can I attack her when she's doing that? Is that bait? That's bait, right? Okay. Why are you fighting Duke's wife? Do 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 do. Let me in. Okay. What? I don't. The hitbox on that charge is crazy. Okay. All right, well. It leads in front of her a little bit. So, like, before she hits you, she hits you. There's like a leading hitbox in front of her when she's doing. The tracking's really high, and then there's a hitbox in front of it. It's not like her actual vehicle. There's a hitbox in front of it. So I keep trying to dodge the actual vehicle, but you need to dodge slightly before because there's a leading hitbox. And nothing's parryable, so you just gotta dodge, but this boss tilted me so hard. It's pretty goofy. To be honest, if they got rid of the trees and made the hitbox on the charge a lot better, it'd be fine. The trees in my camera constantly is kind of irritating, and then the hitbox on that charge is a little weird. It hits you before her physical body does, so. And that one's pretty rough. Fire, fire, fire. Bro, like that, like, he's so dumb. Bro. Okay, she turned. Okay, she's punished and still shooting? That's toxic. Okay. Oh my god, the delayed in ring. Bro. Okay. Bro, okay. It's when she starts. It's when she starts the charge, there's a leading hitbox. It's not at the end, it's only when she starts it. So when she ramps it down and as she's going, she'll hit you before she begins the charge. And it's really fast, so you just gotta be ready to dodge earlier than usual. What's up, Nags? Go back on Smite. I love you. Been there since 2014. Nice! We played Smite a couple months ago. It was pretty cool, man. Pretty cool, man. Bum 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 bum. Or state of play today? Oh, jeez. You have to return to your body if you die. So you'll see me get hit and I'll turn blue and fly away. I get knocked out of my shell. In this one, you just have to deal enough damage to build it up and then you transition back. You don't have to go grab your shell anymore. That right there, you see that? And she just killed my entire health bar in one go. Because she pushes you forward and it hits you twice. Okay, it's over. Oh, dude, like... this boss is conceptually very cool, but the mechanics, I think, are a little gimmicky. Some of the hitboxes are pretty bullshit. And she also, like, she doesn't really have any punish windows. And everything's unblockable. Like, this is, I don't know, dude. Very gimmicky. Same time as TFD losing. I would just watch State of Play tomorrow then. I'm not gonna do TFD and a video and then State of Play, you know? No, thank you. Slow and steady wins the race. No, they're all unblockable, so you can't parry. Everything that's red, you can't parry. I think this is the best strategy. And she attacks Pet Riposte! Okay. Okay, that's so BS, dude. Oh. She's baiting me. You're baiting me? Bro! What? What? Do something. What? Ew. Ew. Here comes the baby. I'm dead. Can I parry this? Okay. I'm dead. What? What? I'm not falling for it. I'm not gonna fall for it. You can't trick me. Oh, jeez. What? She lingered. That's some nonsense. That was BS, dude. I'm dead. No, she just lingered. I'm dead. Tokyo drifting. Do it. Oh God. No, no, no. I'm dead. Oh, jeez. What is she doing, dude? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Bro. Oh. Moves I didn't even know she had. I killed her too. You know, we were having a telepathic conversation, okay? 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 Each strike inflicts weak stacks. Wow. Poor Magdalena. Looks like they're cleaned out her butt and then wheelchair vortex attack. She does. That was actually one of them. I think the bugs came out of her mouth, but... Ooh. Beacon. Cleanse Beacon. It's hard like Elden Ring. It's more like Dark Souls 1, I would say. Like a little bit more like straightforward brutality. Eggies! Ooh, lots of eggs. Coming? I'm coming.
Yes. You know your purpose.
Hello, Mama. Under mother,
Bring
huh?
me over back to me.
Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi, baby. What is this? Oh, is this home base?
I'm glad the lady shall not...
Shut up. Where does this go? Oh, Slayer Seal. Sidearms will break damage with enemies. It restores health. Wait, what? Punch. Cool. Reduces the difficulty of combat by granting abilities that enhance. Oh, okay. No, never mind. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be like a punching thing, but it's like a punching plus, you know. Okay, hello? Level up. Oh, I was stuck there, I see. Okay. I want to get the other seal before I spend these. Oh, we can't even. We have to find her name, or find its name. Don't we already know its name? It was in the story. It's named Teal.
Is that the thief? Let us discover his purpose together.
Oh. Shell bonding? Bond a tier with Teal. Oh, you use glimpse. I want to see the other ones before I spend it, though. I want to see the other ones. We only have the one. We gotta go find the other ones. Okay, so there's that. Don't talk to me. He was still damaged. And you use glimpses to reveal these, right? Wasn't this one already revealed? Who this guy? Okay. We can just use them all to find them. Should we use the Giga Chad? Oh, that's like way over there.
This one, he sought redemption.
That one's already revealed.
And yet, betrayed.
Way down there. Holy moly. What's that suicide? Bear Sea List. Bear Sea List.
His very presence.
Yeah, that's nice, lady. Wait, was that like an area boss we fought? What is this? Use gloom. Gloom siphon. Potent vapor for the lungs of the undermether. Awakening strength you don't know head. Is now available as an option from beacons, allows you to quickly travel between. Okay, cool. So this is like Lord Vessel. Cleanse corruption, revealing hidden paths. Oh, cool. Okay. We actually needed that. Got lots of eggies.
Rude to walk away as someone speaking.
Is it? Is it rude? Is that more or less rude?
But it hurt. May the...
This is the elevator. I wonder if there's like more places in here. What is this? Floor. It hurt. You won't hit him again? I don't know if they respawn. I don't want to kill them all. Pain feels like pain. What? Where does this go? I'm gonna rip my body apart. There's nowhere I can go over here. Oh, I can go down there. But can I? This gets me down to the fatty and that guy. But we're pretty close to Dingleberry over here. Or at least I thought we were. I thought we were. Oh, maybe we have more, like... What just happened? Huh? Marrow Keep. Mother's Breath. Runs of Mammon. Maybe these are open now. Very metal animation it is. Try the bottom area at low level. I don't recommend. My dad was just in the trenches. Oh man. Maybe these are open because there's a couple doors that were locked. Maybe they open. Wait, this. Did I not do this? Did it? Can you swing in quick shot? No, you have to go into a firing mode to shoot. Unless you use the journalist seal. Riposte damage. Ooh. You do one of each, huh? Gorf? Gorf? Mutalisk. Okay, where am I going right now? Oh, we're so close. We're so close. They added parrying through weapons, but I think you can also do the hardening. The hardening is part of a specific shell, I think. Any complaint? No, it's good. It's a good time, man. It's a good time. No complaints for me. No, what's wrong? What's up? What? Shh. What? What? We're safe. Let me see what the pup wants. BRB. pup had to pee pee poo poo. You know pee pee poo poo? Do you know pee pee poo poo? I don't know if you know pee pee poo poo. Do you know pee pee poo poo? Huh. Thank you. Imagine if Bear was a Monster Hunter enjoyer. You don't have to imagine. You're looking at it right now. You're looking at a person who is a Monster Hunter enjoyer, live and in the flesh, at this very moment in time. How dare you slander my good Monster Hunter name? How dare you slander my good Monster Hunter name? An hour and 25 minutos, chat. An hour and 25 minutos. Should we, I'll probably have to change the live thumbnail so people can know about things and stuff on the place with the people. Get that done. Get that done right now. Take 2 seconds. We put the infamous skin in there. Oh, it looks kind of dumb, doesn't it? Looks kind of dumb, doesn't it? Doesn't it? What about the Raven girl? Exclusively the controversial part of the skin. Exclusively, only that. TFD. Charlie's video on the Star Citizen thing has 1 million views in 6 hours. Holy mother, dude. Holy mother. That's freaking crazy, dude. That is craze balls. Craze balls. Craze balls. Okay, we're gonna kill that. And then we're gonna do this. Goth Raven Mommy. And then we're gonna do that. And we're gonna do this. And this. And that. And this. And that. One of these days, Alice. 14 years and 1 billion is funding. SC is a 60% functional game. If it was anything else, it would be called a pyramid scam. Yep. Yep. Yeah, yep. It's gonna be live too. We'll use this for when the stream is live. Wait. Let me at him, let me at him, let me at him. Let me at him. All right. We're in a Don Juan right now, yeah? No, we're cleansing a bacon. Suck. Oh! It was a tarp the whole time. Nobody say a word. Nobody say a word, okay? No one say a word. Cleansing the bacon. A word, God dang it. Yes, I took a giant sword to an explosive jar, but I thought it was one of those jars that if you break it, it turns into oil, and then someone else has to shoot it to make it do the thing. But that wasn't one of those jars. It was a different jar. It was the jar that breaks when you hit it. And we learned, okay? We learned. Now we know. Now we're knowers. You beat Wheels? Went and made sandwiches? Oh yeah, we beat Wheels. We beat her. She was a bit of a gimmick fight, but very interesting. Okay, so he's gonna shoot this. Ah! Stop. Go ahead. Yeah? Oh, how the turntables. Mother flipper. Oh, how the turntables. Oos. It was Jar Jar Binks. Sith Jar Jar Binks. I'm on fire. What is this? All that for a laterite. I don't, okay. I mean, all right. Are you gonna come alive? No, you're just dead. All right. Okay. It was glorious. The huge jar. I'm a jar. He's a jar. She's a jar. We're all jars. Hey.
Get up,
Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Don't do it, man. I don't want to hit you there. Don't do it, bro. Ah! You know we're surrounded by explosive jars? Why are you swinging like that, you crazy person? I've had this on follow on Steam. What are your thoughts so far of the game? It's good, man. It's good. It's good. If you like old school Souls-likes, like Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, it's right up that alley. What are you doing, fancy man? Oh. Oh my god. Oh! Oh, yeah! Hit him with his own pickaxe. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right, cleanse me. Cleanse me. Cleanse me good, daddy. Bacon completed. Looking for oil, did he? Yep. Shell revived. I got a glimpse for that. Let's go. This is better than Mistfall for sure. Yeah, it has a really cool mechanic in this game that Mistfall doesn't have. And that is when you hit something, it hits it. Right? It's like there's an enemy here, it'll hit him. Like when you swing your weapon, it'll hit him. It's a really cool technology. I hope more games implement it, to be honest. They're quite special. Did I come from this way? Yeah, new age technology. The engineers work tirelessly on it. Oh. Yeah, eat another one. Yeah, kill them all, dude. Stuff registers. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay. Why aren't all games including this feature? I don't know, man. Big question. Is it a buy, wait for sale kind of game? Reincarnation kind of rob me? I would say that, no, it's good, it's good. It's good. If you like old school Souls-likes, it's good. It seems to be about 30 hours, 30, 35. It's definitely not Beast of Reincarnation. Definitely not. What the frick? Bro, imagine if Mistfall Hunter had this combat. If it felt like this, but it was Mistfall, oh my god, that would be so addicting. That'd be so addicting. It was so good. What's the jars? Did they get rid of the hardened skin mechanic? No, it's part of one specific shell. It's not like global. It's like normal parrying and stuff now. Skyrim Fallout 4, what? I was playing with her the other night, and my watching asked why I couldn't push buttons and nothing or your wife asked why you couldn't push buttons? Yeah. Because that's just the way it is, man. Uh-oh, polearm guy! Look out! This polearm guy! Look at him. Look at him aura farming like a man. Okay. Alright. Polar guard such as Giga Chad. You stood there. I was trying to parry, but I mistimed it. My controller. He is him. Nice luck. I spent a bunch of money. I would have picked this up, but I'm gonna wait a bit. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. So far, really good. So far, really good. How close am I to the other shell? Oh, it's like here-ish, right? Where's the beam? It's over there. We've got to be getting close, yeah? This will fling me over there. Todd is doing both updates. Todd gun. Ow! What in the God-given gazoon tight? You turd. Oh my God, he was ready. Stop. Stop. He's insane. Why does he have so much health? Ow! Oh my God, the range threat is gone. Jesus Christ. Jesus. A Don Juan. I want to do a Don Juan. I want to find a bonfire right now. I don't want to do the Don Juan. You took the whole polearm like a champ? I did. And I asked you to throw the weapon back in his hands after hitting him? Yeah, give it back to him. To be honorable. 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 Don't hit the jar. There's gotta be a bonfire here somewhere, right? I see bonfire, and I see a Cthulhu devil of the abyss. What the frick is that? No, 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 no. No! No. No. What just happened? Stop. No. 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 No, 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 no. Let me use the beacon. I have to enter it first? Give me the bacon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's following me. He's following me! No, no! No, 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 no. Stay away from me, evildoer. Evildoer, evildoer, evildoer. Monstrous demon. Give me the bacon. There's another Don Juan. There's got to be a bacon here. I'm guessing maybe that one if you cleanse the beacon, you can use it. You just have to cleanse it first. Oh, here. Okay. I didn't realize I was right here. You guys can fight it out, okay? You guys have fun. That's all you. I'll deal with the Cthulhu monster of doom. My controller. Yeah, kick him. Kick him in the nuts. That wasn't so bad. Who was aiming at me over here? I'm going in the beacon. He wants to leave, but you excited like a pet dog? Oh yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. A shell!
I had tracked it down, finally. The hexapod.
Oh, this one's a lady!
When the vessel crashed, I lost it again, along with my memories, my weapons.
I recognize that voice.
I need to find them.
All right. We can be a lady now, chat. You want to be lady? You guys want to be lady? Let's see what lady does. She's got like some crazy armor. Maybe she's like a medium speed. Proxima is her name.
Take it easy. Here, hunger's a universal language, right?
I don't trust you. I don't trust you, evildoer. Yo, she kind of jacked. She kind of jacked, bro.
See? We could be friends. How about another?
Those hammies and those glutes, dude.
Hey, easy. I'm not your enemy.
Muscle. Oh!
What the hell was that?
Your blood is clean. We may converse.
Wait. You know the common tongue?
New Star Wars game? You need to watch Clone Wars?
I probed your mind. You are Merrick, a merchant.
You got that from stabbing me?
The biosampler does not stab. It probes.
Right.
Right.
You will assist me then. We must find the hexapod. It cannot mature.
Assassin? Oh, magic? Yeah, like Marvel magic?
Strange woman.
You may call me Proxima.
Bro. Those triceps, though. Switch to Proxima. Let's go. Lightning. Proxima fires a hook from her left arm, pulling enemies to her range. If struggling to follow up, that inflicts lightning. Dude. 15% base chance to mitigate melee or range damage. Mitigate damage is reduced by 50%. So she's like, it's just like a mid-tier fighter. With like super duper. So she gets to like She has like a get over here, or she like grapples to them. Dude, she has muscles. Oh my jeez. The delts, the triceps, the hammies. Golly. She heavy. All right, we can play as Proxima now. Is this open? One of the characters serving under a certain general who did something and he was scapegoat? Oh. The lore. Which new Star Wars game are you talking about? Lean beef patty? She beefcake, man. She beef castle. Never skips leg day. Let's see. All right, so that was that one. Shattered bacon? Oh, there's a Don Juan here, right? Wasn't there a Don Juan right here? Oh, right here. We can do the Don Juan. You missed what happened? We found a new shell. This beef castle of a woman. She has a grappling hook and lightning. Way better than Raisin Man? He definitely eats better than Raisin Man. Okay. Come here. What? Huh? Why won't it work? Why won't it work? About to do something? Wait, why won't it work? I'm pressing it. Equip it? I did. Didn't I? Yeah, it's part of the shell. It should be my thing, but it won't work. Oh, you have... Oh, no. Now it's working. That was weird. Maybe I was just stuck... It was a bug or something. Let's try it. Hello, Rock. Oh, that was gonna crush him if I didn't save his life and then kill him after saving him. Needed a warm up? Yeah. No. Jars? A map. Oh, a Triarch repeater. Okay. Huh? What? Run! What the frick? Oh, give me the item. Indiana Jones, Indiana Jones. Okay, got a map piece from that. Okay, and then we want to go over here now. However we do that, I don't know. I don't know how to do that. This way? Wait, what was that? You are so dumb. Everything about you is really dumb. You're just a big dumb. You know that? Oh, is that like damage reduction or what is that? Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Shiny glutes. It means your procced her passive? What is her passive? Is it the damage reduction thing? Oh, it mitigated, but it was when I dodged, though. Yeah, it's just like damage reduction. That's so toxic. You're toxic, you know that? Oh, we have gate here. No, not you. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, wait. Do we just go across? I don't know if you get anything for these right here. Like, is there like a collection thing for doing these vistas? I haven't gotten anything from these yet. You just sit and chill. I figured it would be like, if you wait long enough, you get something. But it doesn't seem like that's the case. Like, usually in like Souls games, sometimes when these appear, you just sit and chill and wait, and eventually something happens, but... One wait for PoE 2 review. You think they're gonna review something? Doesn't seem to do anything. I wonder if they'll announce 1.0 release date. Or maybe just new. That'll probably just be new season. Okay. Okay. Holy tracking. Hey, we're from No Light, No Fire? None yet, no. What's this? Gloom? 1 hour left, chat. Can you believe it? Is it too soon for a new PoE 2 season? Oh, not you. Oh, not you. Bro, I can't, I'm stuck. You're so toxic. About 0.5 update, I think official. I feel like it's maybe it might be too soon for a new season. I don't know. I didn't even post my last build, did I? Slacker. I need a bonfire, chat. The hell is that? Ah! wasn't enough, huh? That's where I came from, right? Yeah. Player cycles at the low end and having exhausted the current content, yeah. I should probably go back and post that Fusillade build, or maybe it doesn't really matter because it's probably, what the frick, through the wall? Probably gonna become invalidated with the new mechanics anyways. Your character smite when you worked on it? What we worked on it that was what you use as a metric for a balance, like a baseline to avoid power creep? No, it was mostly just looking at all of them all the time. When I did characters, I usually added characters that were intentionally trying to create something that the meta didn't have, you know? So if the meta was big on healing, we would do an anti-healing like Op Wash, or if the meta was big on guardians that initiate, we did one that doesn't, like Kepri. But no, you're always looking at all the characters all the time. Hey, he's shooting his sperm through the walls, man. I don't know why that thing's glowing. Oh no! How'd you get through the hole? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. No more leagues until 1.0, but also 0.5 thing leaked from China showing the astral ascendancy. They said no new ascendancies, no new classes until 1.0, and then they said no leagues until 1.0. What the frick is happening, man? Because that was perfectly balanced. Sometimes for each role, we would find one that we felt like was like a more of a target. Yeah. It was more like the reverse of you would have characters that you knew would be weird that wouldn't really be a good baseline, right? Like they would be kind of odd. Like just the way they play and the role they fill is kind of off, is kind of niche. And so you would kind of treat them differently or not use them as a baseline. A hotfix is out. Ooh. Let's go, dude. Splashable and the roles of God could be. And also like characters that were like their game pacing was very normal. You know, like you have a character that, like you have like a ADC that has a very linear growth path throughout the game versus like some ADCs that are like really weak early but hyper carries later. Sometimes their stats would be really weird. Like they might be like, they win, like they have a lower win rate, but if they do get to end game, they win a lot. And so you have to kind of treat them a little differently. Where is this? Going to whatever this is. Oh, that's where my gloom, is that my gloom? You're so dumb. Yeah, hit it. Whack the explosion, here. Here, come on. What? I don't want to hit the jars. Ah! What are those? What do you want? What? Get out of here, loser. Yo, Snail, come here. Come near these jars. What? Do you think is he friendly? No way. There's no way he's friendly. I don't trust. A batch of coffee, local roastery, and they had this Tokyo-style mild cherry. Oh, that's nice. I feel like he grabs. He's probably a grabber. Oh! Okay. I'm trying to parry it. Stop that. Wake up. Wake up to reality. Okay, that did nothing. That's it? Okay. He's a weird guy. Did I die over there? I think I died over there, right? Oopie. Gary, no, not Gary. These bells out of my way, man. I think I need to go around. Unless we can make a Bridga somehow. That looks like death. I go that way. Dev streams to 79 minutes on YouTube? Is the timer wrong? Yeah, it should be an hour and 20. I don't know what happened. Why is it broken? Broken. You are correct, sir. Maybe it's going too fast. Maybe it is le speed. Isn't there a way this way? Is it here? Wait. I'm stuck. Ow. I broke the timer. Here we go. I died over here, I think. Didn't care enough to cross-check? Ah, so you're saying it's your fault. Classic Forb. Letting everybody down. Letting everybody down. What are you gonna do, man? Sperm attack! He's gonna shoot babies, isn't he? Bro, this combo is stupid. Leave me alone. Can't do my controller. Oh my God, my controller. Bro, this is... Okay, good. You grab the larger enemies? Yeah, I think so. Because it pulls you to them. Bro, these baby attacks, bro. Child. Okay, okay, dude. Stop, I hate these enemies. I prefer controller for these games. Personally, it just disconnected again. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know if it's the cable or if it's the controller. That was a lot, dude. Boombound. Oh, Margaloon farming. Okay. Oh no, not you! Oh no, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. Those archers are insane. Look at him, he's primed and ready. Ah! Hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I'm scared, dude. These archers are crazy. And they have tons of health. Oh my God! Oh, there's no. Bro. Bro. I'm leaving. No, stop shooting at me from a distance. Got my shell back. What is this? I don't know. I don't know. I got sniped, bro. Do it, Soulbats. Do it. See what they say. They might ignore it because it's not related to butts or boobies, but... or toes. It's worth a shot. Oh, dude. No, no more. But I'm blocking. My control. I'm gonna flip out. I'm gonna flip out. I'm gonna flip out. I'm gonna morb. Why does my controller keep disconnecting? Tiny snails. Don't trust you. Don't trust you as far as I can throw you. Huge snail. Okay. Okay! I'm dead. 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 Not again, man. The salty run back, man. You still need a third-party app for PS controller on PC? No, you don't. I use a PS5 controller. You can just use Steam. Oh. No! No, 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 no. No one likes you. No, no one likes you either. No, no. Where's my dingleberry? Children, children. Don't touch me. Got it. Revenge time. Ow. No, not the baby. The baby maker is... Stop following me, baby maker. Shooting your sperm at me, bro. You kind of like him with his nails? Or you like those people? No, you don't. You think you do, but you don't. Belle was waiting for me. Belle, 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 Belle. No, don't touch me. Get up. Haha. You turn too slow. Haha. Turn faster, dingus. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Turn faster. Why can't you turn any faster? Classics Dark Souls enemy weakness, the old circle strafe. Oh no! Ew. Ow. Rude! Oh god, I'm stuck! No, I'm stuck! Haha, you can't strafe, haha. Oh no! You having trouble? Are you having trouble? Are you having trouble? Ow! I'm having trouble. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. What were you guarding back there? Treasure? Oh, treasure. Ooh, a Justicar stone. Oh, more coin. Okay, that's kind of neat. When you start saying, "Can I play?" That's how you know it's serious. That is not. That cannot be true. Literally can't be true. It's not true. There's no way. Not possible. Genuinely not possible. Like, it's just not. Where are the enemies? Can I go this way? More snails? Okay, that's my face. Heckin' got him, dude. I need bonfire. Liquid hot magma. Shoot me. Do it. Do it again, coward. Oh my god, what the? Why didn't that land? That was crazy. Where's my bonfire? I don't have a crypt key. Okay. I need a crypt key. Anyone see a bonfire? Oh my god, the War of the Snails. They march. No. No, no, who's shooting me? Wait, who's shooting me? There's someone over there with a bow and arrow. I'm here so caked up, why not? TFD strummer summon something, something, something. Yeah, something about butts. Wait, is this the shortcut? Let me open the, get rid of this. I don't see any bonfire, chat. I don't see any bonfire. No beacons, no sights of grace. I got a coin of mammon, and you don't. Haha. How are you shooting me through walls, dude? Obey the laws of physics. Stop shooting me through walls. It's toxic. Stop shooting me through walls, man. Who gives you the authority? Like, bro. What the frick? This is so messed up. Stop blowing the snail? Well, maybe if the snail stood up for itself. What? I'm dead. Okay, alright, yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. You're so toxic. I'm telling your mom. I don't want to fight you here. I'm killing your baby first. Your baby's dead. Oh, I'm dead. Now you're mine. Snails don't have rib cages? They do now, mother trucker. Yo, that's a trial, but I want a bonfire. I've gone so far, chat. But in the end, did it even matter? I don't want to do the trial until I find a bonfire, a beacon, sorry. Sorry, a site of grace, sorry. Stop shooting me through walls. This is, I have rights. Oh no, baby maker. No, not tentacles. No, no, not two tentacles. Oh, can I get this off? I'm going. Give me the bacon. Why is there no bacon? Wait, is this where we were before? I think so, right? Oh my God. Where's the bacon? Oh my God, it is. Isn't there one up here? Or, yeah, right here. We opened a shortcut. Sick. Thank God. Your sword didn't deflect off of those walls right there? Yeah, the deflect can be, can definitely be a blessing and a curse. You are so unfunny. What video did they comment this on? Oh, on the harp even? Okay, dude. What do you think goes through people's heads when they do that? You know what I mean? Like, what's their expected result from behaving that way? Okay, so now we can go over this way, but now we've healed, so this is good. Right? Oh, not two tentacles at once. Yo, you want to walk off the edge? No? Okay. Okay. Distract himself from the parents' divorce. Like, are they like, ha ha ha, got him. Yeah. Heckin' got him, dude. I'm so cool. Dude, I'm the coolest person that's ever existed. I insulted a stranger on the internet. Don't tickle me. No. My controller. And maybe they just genuinely thought it was not very funny. No, not the baby maker. Stop making babies. Stop. Stop the baby making. Stop it. No more. Tell you're not funny all the time. True. It's true. No hee-hees or ha-has here. Don't touch me. What is this? Cool. I still don't know what these vistas do. Like nothing happens when you interact with them. For deer bear? Ah! Ah! Do you guys need to see the bottom right? I don't know what these vistas do. They've never done anything for me. Not a single time. Cinema? Yeah, but usually like the meditation spots in Tsushima had a purpose. This is like our collectibles and stuff, you know? Well. Oh my god, it's Giga Chad. Yo, it's Deer Man. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is so bad. There's 3 healers and a berserker. I'm alive? Hey, guys. Not the baby maker. What the frick just happened? Did he just Sudoku on me? Ow. 1 HP in a dream. Oh my lord. Who did that? Reveal yourself to me. This is chaos. Damn healers. You take Goonie screenshots for Reddit in those? What, for this character? Nah. Nah, dude. Ow. Okay, the tracking is insane. No! Kill the healer. Thank God. Okay. Now we're talking. Then we get actual battle now. Not healers, not explosives. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Yep. And I'm dead. Still haven't found a new, a new freaking beacon, dude. Still haven't found it. Craze, man. Craze. Crazy. Taze on day. Don't touch me. PK fire. PK fire. Okay. Okay. Wait, where's my... Did I go up this way? Not the baby make. I'm so sick of baby makers. I'm so sick of them. Stop making babies. Stop! I can't move. My life is over. And then he's back to making babies. Back to making babies. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now you and me. Mother trucker. PK fire! Stop healing people. Too many menaces in this area, man. Way too many menaces. Where did I fall down? Yeah, because I was fighting them. I think I fell down, right? But you can like go around, right? I think that's what they did. Around the snail? Is that what they did? Did they? Where am I? Where am I? I think it's down here. Don't. Ooh. There's a Don Juan. I'm caked up, man. I've been doing my squats. More baby makers. Here come the babies. Okay. Stop making babies. Stop it. Stop. All right. Please let me find a beacon. I require bacon. I need it now. I can do this trial, I guess. I mean, I guess. All right. A snail? Get out of here, snail. Give me my reward. Unyielding stone. Your weapon light attack combo has stagger immunity on the first attack. That's crazy. It's really good, Tone, isn't it? It's perfect. The combo is great. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. They did a great job. A great job. Very old school Souls-like. Where's the bacon, chat? Where is it? Show me the bacon.
2 hours gonna like this.
Okay. Ventrium. Much like Soul Lights that you do? Yeah, man. What the frick? My controller! My control, it's plugged in! My life! Why is my life so hard? No one knows what it's like to be the sad man. To be controller unplugged man. Behind blue eyes. Where is the beacon? Don't call me that. Oh. Okay. Life of a streamer, dude. They don't get it. They just don't understand. Not you! Oh my god! Polearm guy out of nowhere. Bro, do you work here? What the frick? No one likes you, man. Now give me a beacon now. Or else. Beacon now or else. Surely there's a beacon over here, right? There can't be a no beacon for years and years and years. There has to be a beacon somewhere. What are you? Jesus Christ. I'm dead. 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 Who else is behind me? Yeah, hit each other. Yeah. Yeah, poison each other. Yeah. Let them fight. Yo, did they turn into freaky deaky ducks? Oh my god. Wait, but Polearm guy's behind me. No! I'm dead. Where is the beacon? I've been traveling for years and years, and there is no beacon anywhere. It's been 1,000 years. And still, no beacon, no beacon. No beacon. Time waits for no man. No man can slay the Lich King. I am no man. Ah, leave me alone.
Embers revealed.
Stop. No more babies through the wall. No more flying sperms. No more explosions. How many times do I have to tell you this, teach you this lesson, old man? Okay, Google, where's the beacon? Copilot, where's the beacon? Show us the beacon. $42 minutes to go. You think it's gonna be good, chat? Are you excited? Okay, okay then. All right. Off to a great start. Okay. Okay, dude. Bro, how do you get behind me? Oh my god! Make good content? We'll have to see, won't we? We will have to see. Is I read the free skin in the battle pass? Oh, true, new battle pass stuff. True. You mother flipper, dude. Oh! Kill him. A blood seed. Cures blood curse. Okay. Looking forward updates. Looking forward. Good old Jason. Oh my god, you freaking freak. Come on, let there be a beacon. Bacon me up. Bacon me up now. Jump at me, do it. Do it, coward. Beacon, 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 beacon. Beacon, 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 beacon. Beaky, 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 beaky. Beaky, 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 beaky. Beaky, 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 beaky. Ah! Beaky, beaky, beaky? Beaky, beaky, beaky. I have a key. Beaky, 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 beaky. There's no bee. I'm just going deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and so deep. So deep inside. But there's no bacon anywhere. What's a lad to do without the beacon? There's no, I can't go up there. Oh, there's a bird. Maybe there's a beacon near the bird. Do you have a shotgun? Do you also have a pistol? There might be, I'm sure there's other ranged weapons. I haven't found any yet, though. I'm sure there is more. There's gotta be more, right? Surely. I realize this game should have a night wave. A battle pass, yeah. A good, healthy battle pass, agreed. Any bee? I see nothing. I see nothing. One-legged wolf tavern? Are these enemies? Hey guys.
Welcome to the one-legged wolf.
Thanks. You know where the bacon is?
You thirsting mightily.
Order drink. Oh. Oh.
Brother, you see you're happy to it. You want.
I'll come back. I want to find the beacon before we do anything. If I could. You can't buy progress to it, so it's balanced around gameplay, not spending. Okay, well, I don't, I guess we keep going. The beacons don't exist, man. They're a figment of my imagination. Illusions. Are these enemies? What were you guys hiding from? They seem to have been stoned by something. Beetleisk! Beacon? 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 Bee? I'm so far away from home now. Surely, right now, beacon, beacon. Right now, ready? 3, 2, 1, beacon. Right now. Right. Why would there be resolve here? Is it because you want me to shoot something? Usually, if there's something you have to shoot, they grant you the resource you need to shoot it. That's a candle. I don't know. Battle passes shouldn't have gameplay altering effects. It should be pretty cosmetic. Depends on the game, but generally I agree. There has to be a beacon somewhere. I'm so far away from home. I'm all alone. There's no one here to deride me. Pick up. Ooh. Consume at beacons to improve your pulse efficiency. Cool, so that's your improving your Estus. Let's go. I guess we just keep going. If I die now, it's like literally 10,000 kilometers to the next beacon. I'm so far away. I'm just hunting, praying, hoping, wishing. I don't see anything. Right now, beacon, right now. Right now, up here, right up here. Right up here, beacon, beacon. What the frick, dude? Dude. Can I cleanse you? Pick up Heart of Vashra. The heart of a long dead revered. Oh! What the frick? Ow. Don't die. Don't die now. What's happening? Indiana Jones? Let me out! Why don't you go back then? Go back where? I'm trying to find a checkpoint. Would you like some internet help about a beacon? A beacon? I guess we could look at the map. Look at me, dude. Look where, look. Where's the beacon? Where's the poop, Robin? Where's the poop? I guess we have to drop down. Back home? What does home even mean? What do you mean? These are all gonna turn to thing. Oh my god, the instant wake, the wake up attack is crazy. Oh! Don't aggro more. I'm making things harder for myself. Oh, the mega jump. Okay. No! Die! Why do you have iframes? Why do you have iframes? What the frick is that? What was that? What's TDF stream? TFD stream is the dev broadcast for the upcoming season 4 for the first Ascendant. Wake up! Oh my god. Why are you cheating? Stop cheating. No way they get... Bro. Stop. Stop cheating. They have like all these iframes. They have all these animations where like they just don't have a hitbox anymore. Stop cheating. DTF stream? You said you were far from home. I guess. Yeah, that's you got, yeah, I mean, I guess. I guess. I guess. You're shame in going back to your old beacon and trying again. You don't even know what you're saying. I appreciate the earnest attempt, though. Ooh, a candle. One more candle. Can has candle? What is this? Oh, is that it? Did it. Home is where you're naked? Oh, that's what he said. Yeah, that's what Joe Dirt said. Melee damage increased when health is low. What am I using now? Oh, red tearstone ring. Sure, that sounds like... Wait, did I have to just add 2? What? That's for ranged. I didn't realize we could have multiple. Yo, we can have 4. Crit chance and globules. So there's 4 support slots. Interesting. Okay. Weapon is +0. I haven't needed to upgrade. Everything's been going great. I usually only upgrade when I need to. I haven't needed to. Stop rumbling. Definitely a good one to get. Yeah, it's true. Low HP, man. The red tearstone build. Ugh! What's happening? The hell was that? Was it a trap? Dad? Dad? What was that? Well, I guess we have to do these. So I guess we do a sheep? I'm like you. I'm like you. You want to be friend? Want to be friend? Evil sheep. Sheephead totem. Is that another one? Oh yeah. Okay. Find 2 more to reveal more details. I don't think Bear's happy unless he's constantly playing on the edge of death. I do like suffering. For what is life if not suffering? I don't know how to... I guess we're just going through and killing all the illusions. Wake up! And then have iframes because you're cheating. Wake up and have iframes. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yeah, I'm dead. What do you want? You and your iframes. Is that everybody? No? Look at the iframes. They just take no damage. Cheaters. Oh! Why you panic, Pooh? Maybe mash buttons? No, you can't in games like these. True Souls-like, smashing buttons gets you killed. Because it's locked animations, so... I wish. In like action games and fighting games, definitely. Definitely. Why is this stuck? Another AI ad? Uh-oh. Why does it keep giving me resolve? What would I need resolve for? Is there something I'm supposed to shoot? Why would it give me resolve, chat? Doesn't make any sense. What does it want me to shoot? Fighting arc are weak to range? Maybe. What do you want me to shoot? I don't know. There's no beacon here, for one. I don't know what these things are for. I thought I could go back in anyways. I mean, we got the items, so maybe that's all that was over here. Haven't seen a beacon in 48 days, dude. Oh, these guys. Okay. Want some? Oh, the trucker. Wake up and use your iframes. Did we do it? It's still closed. Everybody's dead. Well, okay. There's no beacons here. There's no beacons there. There's no beacons anywhere. There's no beacon. Oh, there's these guys. These are gonna wake up now, huh? Oh. Good morning to you too. Wait, why am I at 1 HP now? Is that a side effect of this thing? No, this is if HP is low. Why did I went into shellless with no HP? That's kind of weird. We got extra damage because of it. We're actually hitting harder. We two-shot him now. Did that do it? I don't even know. I don't know what else to do. Maybe I should just yeet myself off the ledge. Find solace in the darkness. I mean, I don't know, maybe the barkeep knows. Maybe just start killing people in the bar. Sweet cheeks? How dare you? He's coming on to me, chat. What's up, Locke? What happened? Damn, you're like jamming. This is our ranged weapon. Yeah, the best sidearm. It synchronizes and they go hard. Cool. Brow. Cat? Ew, it's licking itself.
Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Take a seat, Grav.
Okay, he gave me booze. Okay.
Well, God. Why don't you order something?
What do you got?
Okay, nobody responds to me. This guy's passed out. I can order moonshine, but...
You want a drink?
So that's all there is here. I don't know. Who's this guy?
Leave.
Okay. Anybody know where there's a beacon? Is that? No, that's a trial, right? Is that a beacon? With a dude near the bartender? Have we not exhausted all the dialogue?
Do you have it?
Oh, I do have
the
it.
heart of a god.
Oh, thank you. Bro, you bought a Tesla 2026 Model Y. Damn. So fast and cozy, huh? The acceleration. Congrats, congrats. What color? Did he just... Did he just eat the heart of a god and die, and now I'm gonna steal his body?
A man's heart holds his strength. The same is true of gods.
Pretty hardcore.
That's why
Thank you,
I
Timo.
join these hunters. They seek the great flesh.
6 weeks smoke gray. Ooh.
Or whatever. So far, all they've found is scared meat.
Ooh. The child.
Searching.
Giant axe. Let's go. Oos.
In an omen of flesh.
Giga Chad. All right, what am I doing?
I've seen this before. They were alive once.
Okay. Very astute observation. Well done, sir. Where am I supposed to be RP walking to? What is my RP walking destination? Maybe I'm supposed to break them? Big weapon, small brain. Oh, you break them. Sorry, was that your friend? My bad. Are you mad? Are you mad at me? Just say you're mad at me. Okay, well, we go in. Skyrim Executioner, kinda. Got that. You got that power lifter body. Lily! My sweet little Lily. Die!
You're no godling.
Question, child.
What happened here?
Answer me,
I'm
child.
not supposed to talk to outsiders.
Okay. Pick up, child? That's a natural reaction.
Speak. Who did this?
Lavender. It's all his
Wait, we're
fault.
Lavender.
Lavender.
He's not like us.
That's us. We did this. You urge child to continue.
Go on.
Yeah, just shake it. Just that's.
Are you going to hurt me?
Only if I have to.
Drop, child.
Don't run when I put you down.
Casual child abuse.
Now, tell me about this Lavender.
Lavender. Ooh.
A survivor.
Lily.
The godling isn't here. Then the child's heart will have to do.
What?
Don't. You would defy me.
What's up, last one? How's work? How's life? I'll defy you, bro. What up? Arbiter of flesh?
The great flesh. But these brigands, peasants.
That's my child, yeah. Her name is Lily.
What strength have they given you?
She's a fragment of
Let's
someone
see
else's
what
memory.
lies within your heart.
Ooh! Yeah, beat him, beat him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just Mike
Just as
Tyson
I
him.
thought. It's rotten.
Jesus.
Unworthy.
Work's been working, that's good. We love a steady paycheck. Grogu. Oh, big Punch? Yes. Falcon Punch. A devastating spot that makes the victim too heavy stagger. The longer the charge, the higher the damage dealt. Restore a portion. Oh, he has an extra heal. That's just generally very useful. Wait. Did it replace my heal? Look at the bottom left. I don't have my Estus anymore, and I only have 3. Does he have his own heal upgrade? Oh, so it's unupgraded, but when you kill enemies, you restore it. So he's got his own Estus flask built in. That's pretty cool. Very berserker. Very cool, but I want an axe now. Where's my axe? And my axe. We have 15 minutes, chat. 13, 15, 14 minutes. Oh, if I could find a bacon. He's got a ton of health and a replenishable health. That's pretty cool. Now see, this is a trial. Wait, this is a beacon. It doesn't even look like one. Oh, the holy bacon. Blessed be. Blessed be the holy bacon. Yeah, so I can improve the efficiency, but this is gonna work for his special flask, I guess. Crazy. Okay, that's pretty cool. Quick travel, yep. Neato. If only I could find his axe. I would like some bacon, please. Okay, making bacon. All right, I guess we set up for the strum. Time for the thing. Here we go. Battlestar. Yeah, the game's cool, man. It's good. It's good. I like it. Well done. Well done to the devs. Thank you, Chris Cold Symmetry, for the key as well. I do appreciate. I do appreciate. Da, 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 da. I've got uncooked Italian bacon ready for tomorrow. Ooh, Italian bacon. Italian bacon. You're gonna share with the class, aren't you? Hope Skyrim modders add those armor sets to fall. Yeah, that'd be cool. It's kind of cool how like the cinematic Skyrim universe always expands with mods. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, man. All right, let's only 900 people watching? What the frick? Yeah, thank you for the follows. Ba 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 boo ba bee 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 bo ba 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 boo ba dee do bee ba boo da ba bee. Well, don't need my timer now. Don't need my timer now. As a Canadian, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. So looks lovely. Yeah, she came out good. Sexy goth lady. What's up, Twisted? This great value Bloodborne. Yeah, no grounded action going on in there. Da-da. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. What's up, Vale? Welcome in. Slim Pickens. Hawaiian pizza? No, Bloodborne is my least favorite of the bunch. Bloodborne's so good, though. So good, though. No, no, no. Do, do, do. What are you most excited for the TFD live stream? Probably Raven. Bum bum bum. You pineapple on pizza? I actually like banana on pizza too. Bum 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 bum. You forgot how to eat? Oh my god. Should we do a bingo game? If you guys have a board, we can check it. I wasn't planning on making one. Godspeed, fail. Get some rest. Background song should come back. What, this one? Eevee Train of the Passion. Why Pokemains do this? I don't know. Good question, dude. Great question, my friend. Great question. No, you? No, no, no. No. I didn't play DS2 when I had finally gotten to 1. I didn't even know 3 was coming out. Beat the first as it came out and knew all friends at the time and noticed that it was better off skipping 2 and going to 3. DS? Dark Souls? What, Dark Souls? Dark Souls 2 is one of the most divisive games in the series. Most Souls fans consider it the worst one, but there are people that consider it the best one. So, tells you a lot about where it's at. Devil May Goon. Dark Souls, Dead Space, Death Stranding. Yeah, it's getting excessive. It's getting excessive. Yep. Same thing for Diablo, Destiny. D2? Which Diablo, Destiny? What? The Whomst? OG intro music holds up. It does. Yeah, it does. It does. It does. It does. All right, I'm gonna refill my water. DC was Diablo, always has been, always will be. Destiny players would disagree. That's the problem. For me, it's Diablo as well, but Destiny players would disagree. Predictions? The director's gonna be there and he's gonna grin like a gremlin. And Jason's gonna smile. What is she supposed to know? Oh, this is all of season 4. They're previewing season 4 for us. Be the director after midnight? They did, yeah. There might be a 4-hour live stream? Don't say that. No. No. Yeah, nerf Inez again. Should we watch the Q&A this time? I have stopped watching it. The last like 10 Q&As have been so
Jason
bad.
here, community director for The First Descendant. I'm back with our director for our August Dev Live. 예, 안녕하세요. 퍼스트 디센던트 커뮤니티 디렉터 제이슨입니다. 오늘도 저희 디렉터님과 함께 8월 데브 라이브 시작해 보겠습니다.
네, 안녕하세요.
Hi everyone.
And a
I'm the
translator.
director of The First Descendant.
Wow.
So, how's everyone's summer going? These days, temperatures are running high everywhere in the world.
I'll
You
say
guys are
in
holding up.
sync.
Please do take care of yourself.
Old Haley is next month.
Hi everyone.
September, cry more.
On August 20th,
Don't you
we're
dare
bringing
touch
you
Inez.
season 4. For Descendants to enjoy TFD summer nice and breezy, we'll make sure everything is ready.
By the way, it's just the two of us today. 근데 디렉터님 오늘은 저희 둘이네요.
Yes,
Producer's
that's
been getting
true.
busy.
Today, it's just Jason and me hosting. We set it up that way so the simultaneous interpretation runs smoothly. Our producer will be joining us for the Q&A.
Since we have interpretation similar to the second anniversary broadcast, everyone watching on our YouTube channel will be able to hear our interpreter's voice when our director is speaking.
Wow.
All right, so today is the very first Dev Live for season 4, episode 1. We've got so much prepared. Let's start with the table of
live
예, 그
translation.
동시 통역으로 오늘 진행이 돼서 이 한국어 채널은 저희 치지직을 통해서 시청해 주시면 정말 감사하겠습니다. 그래서 오늘은 시즌 4 에피소드 1 그 첫 번째 데브 라이브입니다. 준비한 게 정말 많고요. 바로 목차부터 보시죠. Yeah, let's move the screen a bit. Yeah, there we go. So these will be updated on August 20th. Director, could you start by pointing out the key content? 8월 20일에 업데이트되는 내용인데 디렉터님 중요한 콘텐츠부터 한번 짚어보시죠.
They have the same barber.
Yes, before me.
Just very
move
common
on,
haircut.
Can you hear me? I will speak up, so if you cannot really hear me correctly, please let us know. On YouTube, you can't really hear me well because there'll be interpretation
Thrill,
in
Mega
English.
Dungeon, Trigger Modge,
That's
Merit
correct, but
Exchange,
you
Keelan
hear
buffs?
The interpretation.
How many times are they gonna
and then my
buff that
voice is a
guy?
bit smaller.
Lava Citadel, Raven, rotational build,
I think
trials,
it's better this way because
Consent
we will get
weapons,
to have,
Old
like, a
Bunny
conversation
build
more
guide,
lively. It's not
events,
because of the
new
mic problem,
skins.
so no worries.
Is that like more military?
I
More
am
military
speaking, but
skins.
then the voice is in a female voice mode. So
예, 잘 들린다는 얘기가 있네요. I hear
Battle
you well. Yeah,
Pass,
thank
quality
you.
of life, debuff structure, ultimate weapon farming,
yes, August 20th,
monster
2 more days to
gunfire
go.
improved.
My nerves are really
Okay.
kicking in. We will cover all the details one by one today anyways. The screen is here so you
DBNO
can
improved.
kind of take in the season 4 update at a glance. Descendants, which one are you most excited for? You can leave a comment on the chat.
Versus the wrong. It looks like another round of the Metal Gear
Which one
military
are you most
skins.
excited for?
Taking a bit
And the
while
one on
for
the
chat
left
to
is
get up. 네, 채팅이 살짝
the
보고
ones
있는데
we've
시즌
seen.
4, 네, 계속 올라오고 있습니다.
Well, it's been a while since the last new Descendants, so probably Raven.
The fellow level expansion.
Bunny, I see Bunny for some reason.
Raven, yeah.
Raven, killing
Oh
also.
yeah, Raven, yeah. Seeing a lot of Raven in the chat, and a lot of you are also mentioning.
Is it too quiet? I can turn it up.
Yeah, Keelan. Yeah, Raven. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of Raven in the chat. Well, today, let's look at them one by one. But first, let's
What's
take
that,
a
Phoenix?
quick peek at the September and October updates as well. 네, 역시나 이 레이븐 채팅이 가장 좀 많이 보이는데 이어서 하나씩 저희가 살펴보기로 하고요. 일단은 9월과 10월
A fellow that can
업데이트
res
살짝
you.
보고
That's a
가겠습니다.
good one.
On September 17th, the second update comes in. Ultimate Haley arrives, and the Cradle of Evolution, launch storage training, and the weapon trade system will be introduced.
Yeah, lounge storage trading is something I'm looking forward to as well. And Luna's balance patch, which came up back at the second anniversary Descendant Fest, is being prepared as well.
Luna patch. Is the first Senate worth playing? Yeah, it's free to play. It's pretty solid. It's just the end game gets pretty bad. Or just is
Moving on to
non-existent. So.
October, the
When you're a
October
new player,
update
it's worth
is on the
playing.
15th. A Transcendent Weapon comes in once more, and Transcendent Weapon farming support comes along as
Trial
well.
levels.
For Descendant skill adjustments, it's Freyna's turn. On top of that, Trials expand into a second map.
That would be so good, Agony. A fellow that picks up consumables
well.
for you.
The detailed information for each update will be revealed separately in the corresponding month. All right, let's return to August. Now, we've prepared a trailer announcing the start of Season 4, and we will be revealing it for the very first time right now. Let's go take a look. 예, 그래서 시즌 4도 매달 업데이트 준비하고 있고요. 각 업데이트의 상세한 스펙은 해당 월에 맞춰 따로 공개해드리겠습니다. 그럼 일단 8월로 돌아와서 저희 시즌 4의 시작을 알리는 트레일러 오늘 처음으로 공개하겠습니다. 바로 한번 보시죠.
Descendant, report to HQ immediately.
That is the direction of Corral's fleet. It is towards Albion.
The operation is called Last Dawn.
Descendant, you will not be able to connect to me inside that ship.
It seems that Egress will not escape this catastrophe. There is no more time. I must complete the Iron.
If you are willing to make this sacrifice, then I too will risk everything.
Mythos will rise again.
Oh,
hooray!
Wow. So did everyone see that? You know, the final showdown with Corel was teased shortly. Wow, let me catch my breath for a second. We're finally getting a one-on-one showdown with Corel. 예, 그래서 여러분 지금 바로 좀 보셨듯이 이 영상의 카렐과의 마지막 결전이 살짝 좀 스쳐 지나갔어요. 예, 좀 진행을 해보자면 이 카렐과 한판 승부가 이제 드디어 좀 벌어지는 거잖아요.
Yes.
채팅.
Yes, so I can see
Yeah, a lot
on
of
the
W's.
chat a lot of reaction.
카렐과의 결전을 다들 기대해주고 계시다.
I think there is a high expectation for the final showdown with Corel. While preparing this season, I kept thinking to myself, we finally made it this far. To think we're finally closing the book on Corel, it's a strange feeling.
Yeah, and you know, in this shot, Albion is burning. A burning Albion. Can we actually play that ourselves? 이 화면에서 이제 알비온이 불타고 있어요. 근데 이 불타는 알비온을 저희가 좀 직접 플레이할 수 있는 걸까요?
Yes, Albion is indeed burning. To Descendants,
Corel
Albion
fatigue.
isn't just a backdrop. You've spent hundreds, even thousands of hours in Albion. So, part of me wondered if we should even doing this. These scenes sat
It's just
heavy
gonna be
with me as
instance,
well.
and then Albion's gonna be fine.
And how these burning Albion shots will be used on the internet. I'm just thinking out loud. To your question, yes, you can play through it. It's not a repeatable dungeon, but a definitely story mission.
It's a one-time instance mission,
Along
and
the way,
then
you will
Albion's gonna be
come
fine.
across the ruined laboratory. Seeing it destroyed was a bit hard on me as well. When you play through it, it might break
A
your
new
heart
HQ
a
would be
little.
nice, but they're not doing it.
Yeah, the lab. You know, even just this shot over here is a bit much for
The pool
us.
never came back
well,
this summer
we
either.
really are going to have to experience this ourselves.
So many missed opportunities.
실험실을 이렇게 스틸샷만 봐도 좀 그래요. 예, 좀 그런데 그래도 여러분 이거는 진짜로 직접 한번
That's
플레이해
what's gonna
보셔야
happen,
될 것
Phoenix.
같습니다. All right,
You're going to do the
we
story
can't
mission, and then
move
you're going to go
on
right back to
without
Albion.
Touching on the character at
That is
the
exactly
center
what's
of
gonna
this
happen.
story, the one who has led Cliffos' Dark Legion for so long, Carell. So, director, how is Carell handled in this story? Does Carell meet his demise? 예, 그래서 이번 이야기의 중심에 있는 인물을 안 짚고 넘어갈 수가 없는데 오랜 시간 클리포스의 암흑 군단을 이끌어온 존재인
A Fortuna? Yeah, I
카렐입니다.
guess not.
디렉터님, 카렐은 이번 스토리에서 어떻게 다뤄지고 카렐이 혹시 죽음을 맞이할까요?
I mean, he just said it was going to be a one-time story mission.
I'd better hold back.
So it's going to be probably cutscenes and whatever, and then it's going to be fine
Carell
afterwards.
in this narrative is not just an obstacle in your way. He has his own goals and reasons. Why he made those choices, I think you'll find out by following the story. Every thread we've built up until now comes to a grand finale here.
So today, we won't be unpacking the story too much. This time, I strongly recommend everyone to experience it by playing through rather than in watching it through the broadcast. 그래서 오늘 스토리는 저희가 좀 길게 풀지는 않겠습니다. 근데 이번만큼은 좀 방송으로 보시는 것보다 직접 플레이하시면서 경험하시길 강력하게 추천드립니다.
We got our social hub back, but it was changed. Hopefully, I wouldn't hold my breath, but
Poured a lot into the cutscenes and story missions this time.
Hopefully.
I strongly recommend you see them for yourselves.
All right, we'll leave the story here. You know, if we say any more, I feel like that we may cause some trouble. Still, there's one thing I have to ask. With the final battle against Carell being shown, a lot of people are concerned that this may be the end. 스토리는 저희가 여기까지 하고요. 또 더 말했다가는 좀 사고가 일어날 수도 있죠. 근데 또 한 가지는
Skins and CGI
물어봐야 될
clips,
것
yeah.
같은데 이
The
카렐과
environment team just works on the new
최종전이
dungeons. They
많은
don't.
분들이 좀 궁금한 부분이 있어요.
I don't really expect
여기가
like to me
끝인지,
a brand new hub or a
걱정하시는
changed hub would be
분들이
extra mile, and I tend to not expect
Yeah, I can
anything
see
extra
a
mile
lot
from
of those
them.
reactions in the chat since, like, is it really the end of the storyline? So the final battle with Carell only ends one thread of TFD story. It's where another one begins. So descendants, no need to worry. We will continue to keep building the storyline.
Understood. Then let us show everyone where this story actually unfolds, which is the Mega Dungeon. 예, 잘 이해했고요. 이번 이야기가 실제로 어디에서 펼쳐지는지 그 무대를 바로 이어서 볼 텐데 바로 메가 던전입니다. So, director, please give us
right,
more
Phoenix.
information on this.
They got to do just enough so they can sell more skins.
We covered it at the second anniversary event, so I'll keep it short. The Mega Dungeon is where the story's finale plays out. We built a story towards the final boss villain, Carell. Now we'll intercept him. Unlike infiltration operations, it leans hard on storytelling, and rather than repetition, it aims for a memorable first clear. It's longer, bigger, and with various staging built towards
Next, we're going to Tau.
Yeah, so it's content where players can enjoy the first completion. Well, a picture's worth 1,000 words, so let's talk about it while watching the clip. 그래서 한 번의 클리어를 좀 제대로 즐기는 콘텐츠란 말씀이신 것 같고요. 이 또 100마디보다 화면이 훨씬 더 빠를 테니 영상 보면서 이야기 나눠보도록 하겠습니다.
We can't show you the gameplay for the 20 minutes, so I'll play the video. Open the map, and between Albion and the Axion Plains, the Mega Dungeon, Carell's mothership appears. Select it to enter, but you will need the story cleared
There's the
through Season
transcendent
3.
weapons.
In the Season 4 story, the Mega Dungeon is a multiplayer content.
Knock down
Yeah, a lot
the
of players will be
platforms.
curious about the difficulty. You know, since it's the story's grand finale, I think they'll be wondering if they can jump in. So, what's the difficulty? 그래서 난이도가 아마도 궁금해하실
What's
분들이
the difficulty? Probably very easy.
대단원이다 보니까 아 나도 갈 수 있나 이런 생각이 들
Ah,
수
this is
있을
cool.
것 같아요. 또 어느 정도 수준일까요?
For the difficulties, there are two, normal and hard. Play the story on normal. It's about the level of Axion infiltration ops. Hard difficulty is around the higher onslaught difficulty, and above that sits the top difficulty conquest. It doesn't come with the update. It opens on September 3rd with an event, which we will cover later.
Yeah, but director, there's one thing that really concerns me. You know, I heard one playthrough takes about 20 minutes, and 20 minutes is fairly long, so I am a little concerned. 근데 디렉터님 좀 걱정되는 게 있는데 아마 플레이어분들도 한 판 플레이 시간이 20분 정도라고 하면은 20분이 좀 꽤 긴 편이잖아요. 그래서 좀 걱정이 되긴 하거든요.
Well, that's actually what we struggled with the most. So we packed those 20 minutes with different combats. You fight Karal 3 times, the arena changes, and
3
so do his
times.
patterns. It's the final boss, so we went big on scale. The combat keeps shifting, so it should be a truly impactful experience. In dungeons,
is that the
we
storm
also
cage
added
lightning
several
storm?
new mechanics. For instance, you can destroy the fixed clamps to drop a structure.
Holy spam.
Or destroy a floating elevator to send enemies falling. Or destroy Karel's propagate resonator to weaken them. Use those mechanics well, then fights get much easier and your runs get shorter.
20 minutes for the first patch and then
so
nerfed.
Dropping down an entire structure. But let me ask one more thing. So it's a 20-minute dungeon, and if I want to farm Raven here, don't I have to keep running it over and over? 네, 그래서 좀 구조물을 막 통째로 떨어뜨리고 상당히 좀 흥미로워 보이는데 근데 여기서 또 한 가지
Yeah, Storm Cage seems to be good. The new Malevolent looks good.
여기서 레이븐을 파밍하면 이것도 계속 막 20분 동안 반복해서 돌아야 하는 거
Storm Cage effect seems kind of meh. It's just a small bunny thing, but
You do not farm Raven in Mega Dungeons. I'll cover where you do shortly. The Mega Dungeon isn't repeatable content. Still, to make sure you don't lose out by running it, we matched its hourly reward rate to Axion infiltration ops. Weekly missions on the mission board also let you farm merit tokens in Mega Dungeons.
Mega Dungeon is not repeatable?
Well. Transcendent weapons.
Is it like an hourly or weekly
content,
thing?
And Mega Dungeons are one of them.
Yeah, so to sum it up, it's not a dungeon that forces repeated farming, but it pays off as much as you run it. We'll come back to merit tokens and merit exchange a bit later.
Merit tokens?
이게 또 반복 파밍을 막 강요하는 그런 던전은 아니지만
Phantom Zero's doing a broadcast too?
그런 값은 한다는 걸로 좀 이해가 되고요. 이 공원 토큰과 공원 교환소 이야기는 저희가 뒤에서 이어서 좀 다시 다루도록 하고요. And I want to talk about that last scene in the video as well. You know, it looked like a giant hand was gripping the Iron Heart. So
Grip it firmly.
Everyone see that. 그래서 영상의 이 마지막
Grasp it
장면에
firmly.
대한 이야기도 좀 이어서 하고 싶은데 엄청 커다란 손이 막 철의 심장을 움켜쥐는 것 같았는데 혹시 여러분도 한번 보셨는지 좀 궁금하네요.
Is that supposed to be the Storm Cage AoE? It's just like a little bunny AoE.
In the chat, I saw a question. Someone asked like whether or not you can ride a hover bike here. You can actually ride it in Mega Dungeons. Afterwards, I think it's better seen than explained, so stay tuned to check it out on August 20th.
Yeah, let's check it out in August 20th. All right, I won't ask any more about this. Instead, let's move on to Conquest, which we just briefly touched on. So this is the Mega Dungeon Conquest event. 네, 여기서 끊으시니까 여기까지만 여쭤보고 이 잠깐 이야기 나왔던 정복, 그 이야기를 좀 이어나갈 텐데 바로 메가 던전 정복 이벤트입니다. And as you can see, the schedule is up on the screen. So Corel's Mothership Conquest Difficulty Clear event. So it starts on September 3rd. And director, as for the Conquest difficulty, do the monsters simply just get much stronger compared to hard difficulty? 네, 그래서 이 화면에 이벤트 일정표가 보이는데 카렐의 함선 정복 이벤트, 이 메가던전 정복 이벤트가 9월 3일부터 시작이 되고요. 근데 이제 디렉터님께 여쭤볼게 정복 난이도가 어려움보다 이 단순하게 몬스터가 막 더 단단해지고 강해지는 그런 개념일까요?
Well, we are aware that just raising monster HP only drags things out. It doesn't make it
They're
more
aware.
fun. We heard your feedback. So for Conquest, rather than how long it takes to kill enemies, we raise the difficulty of combat and survival. It's not enemies that are hard to kill. It's dangerous when they hit you. Builds that only focus on firepower may struggle.
Yeah, so we'll have to account for survival, not just dealing
It could be a different kind of bad, but
why does it open on September 3rd instead of on the update date? 네, 그래서 딜만이 아니라 좀 버티는 것까지 봐야 한다는 것 같은데, 근데 이게 왜 업데이트 날에
It's part of the
바로
passive of
열지도
Storm
않고
Cage
9월
Godslayer.
3일에 오픈하게 될까요?
I just thought the effect was going to look better. I don't know.
Well, TFD isn't a raid game. Right after the update, there is plenty to do. You need to farm Raven, level her up, try trials, and farm transcendent weapons. We thought it only made sense that you first experience the new content and take on Conquest. So the event runs in 2 phases. Phase 1 runs 2 weeks from September 3rd. It's called the Elite Squad Ranking Run, where
Yeah, I feel like if the enemies do more damage, it's going to
only
be harder to
private match
pug.
4-player squads can join with no duplicate descendants within a squad. The 10 fastest squads on the top get Guardians of Ingrid medal, a name card, a UI theme, and lounge ornament.
Wow, so phase 1 is limited to 4-player squads only. But what about players who play solo? 그래서 페이지 1이 이 4인 스쿼드로만 되는데 혼자 하시는 분들은 혹시 어떻게 될까요?
That's where phase 2 kicks in. It runs for 4 weeks
Your delay with all
from
that
September
funds?
17th. It's open to
TB's looking good,
anyone
dude.
solo or in a squad as a leaderboard
Watch it
ranking
tomorrow.
run. Place in the top 30, and you will get the Guardians of Ingris medal and the Sentinel medal and more. And Conquest difficulty won't stay permanently. It closes when phase 2 ends. October 15th is the last day you can try Conquest.
Okay, so it closes entirely once the period ends. But you know, some people will think top 10 or top 30 is kind of out of their reach. So what about those kind of players? 그래서 이 기간이 지나면 아예
How many
다친다고
losing?
말씀하셨는데 또 이제 상위 10위, 막 30위는 좀 무리라고 생각하시는 분들도 계실 텐데요. 그분들은 혹시 어떻게 될까요?
Well, clear Conquest even once during the event, and regardless of your rank, you get to hear up the Dawn name card, a UI theme, and a skin for the Transcendent Weapon Malicious Dominator. It's all about clearing it, not the ranking. So please give it a shot.
Yeah, let's always give it a shot. So, and there's one more event prepared for Conquest difficulty. 또 정복 난이도로 준비한 이벤트가 하나 더 있다고요?
A creator challenge 4 versus 4. 8 creators will be
What are these
split
teams, man?
into 2 teams of 4 and take on Conquest at the same time that you can see on the screen.
The
You vote on
challenge.
which team clears faster and get rewards based on the result. Everyone, every voter will get the reward. Voting opens August 20th on the official site.
Ironheart and Arcade.
These are the creators you go to for build guides, so I myself can't wait to see. Full details and rewards will come in a later notice.
Yeah, so please do participate in that voting. All right then, let's go meet the Descendant. Our director said we needed to farm after the update. Here's the video on Raven. 예, 그럼 업데이트 직후에 먼저 파밍하셔야 한다고 하신 바로 그 계승자 지금 만나보겠습니다. 레이븐 영상 한번 보시죠.
The 7 Sen and Ornery are gonna have, but Skonu's got some pretty good build, like grind out optimized builds too. I haven't seen much of French Reaper. Just don't let 7 use his Freyna. Bro. This is a good trailer.
Playtime.
30 primary, 25 secondary, and replayability. Oh my god, dude.
Playtime. So did everyone catch that last line? Yeah, playtime. But unfortunately, not today. It's gonna arrive on August 20th. Yeah, 그래서 이
So they said it's gonna come harder than before. I'm a bit sad I'm not gonna be able to get all the stuff done and missed out on it. Unlucky.
Not today. August 20th, playtime. Today I'll show you Raven in the build.
Yeah, so director, could you introduce Raven's concept? 예, 그럼 디렉터님 레이븐 콘셉트부터 한번 좀 소개 부탁드립니다.
In a word, goth.
Goth.
Heavy eye makeup, a suit shaped like raven feathers, black stockings, and a pet crow.
And clothes!
From the moment we set the concept, we knew Descendants would love this combo. I think it's perfect.
Yeah, she
Clothes!
even brings a pet crow around. But who is Raven? You know, I'm curious about what she did before joining as a descendant.
Crazy.
대왕 까마귀까지 좀 데리고 다니는데 레이븐은 어떤 인물인가요? 이게 또 계승자로 합류하기 전에 뭘 하던 사람인지 좀 궁금합니다.
She used to be the boss of a back alley guild in Albion. They call her mediator, but
Until she
she's
turns
closer to
around, no.
She has ties to existing descendants.
Not the hospital gown.
She saved Viesa's life when they were children, which Viesa has no idea. Sharon once had Raven wanted and hunted her back in Colin, so she still sees her as a rival.
Yeah, the relationships are already intriguing. So, what kind of descendant is she in combat? 이 관계도가 벌써 흥미로운데 그럼 전투에서는 어떤 계승자일까요?
Offer her your shirts.
She's a descendant with stylish mobility and
She's
a
definitely light
shotgun,
goth for sure, Slug.
non-attribute fusion, a gun-based skill DPS.
Non-attribute.
Her skills
They
let you
lied.
set things up, then spike your firepower in an instant.
They
She
lied.
doesn't use MPs, so shield grinding and the shotgun would work nicely.
All right, let's move into the game build.
They lied. They
빌드에서
lied.
한번
They
살펴보겠습니다.
lied. She looks good.
Before we see her on the build, let's start with the descendant selection screen.
Oh,
The dark vibe she has is truly one of a kind. Very goth.
wow. wow.
Next up, let's
Kinda
go to the
Peacekeeper,
lab
kinda.
to see her base skill set.
Yeah, let's move on to the lab.
Bum, bum. Why is she staring at me like that? She wants you, man. She wants you.
We are entering the lab to see her base skill set. Let's spawn the mobs first.
Glad it's not attribute like Nell. Yeah, electric would have been really odd.
Let's check it out. First of all, let's look at her passive skills. The basic skill set. Her passive, Queen of Darkness.
Defeating an
it
enemy.
gives
What about during
bonuses to
bosses?
shotguns. Attack and fire rate go up, and it deals extra as skill damage. Her first skill, Shed of Shot,
After firing a shotgun.
unlocks after 5 shotgun shots and
So she
deals
has
extra
to use a
damage to enemies
shotgun.
under trace. You can see the first skill, like double stacked, and I shot 5 shotgun shots. That's how you run those skills.
그리고 두 번째 스킬.
Skill 2 is called Raven Feather. It sends a crow out to create blade feathers that inflict bleed, while Raven dashes quickly to the blade feather. So you
The effect there is real
skill,
nice.
and you
The
can
VFX look good.
kinda teleport.
That looks good.
Yeah, warping right over to the feather, such a goth feeling. 그래서 깃돌 쪽으로 이렇게
I mean,
순간이 동안.
do we need a goth counter? I think we need a goth counter, chat.
Her skill 3, Shadow Step. Using Shadow Step,
Another dash.
she dashes, applies trace to enemies, and gives her Veil of Night. It buffs multi-hit and nullifies incoming damage 7 times. Let me
Knockdown too.
show you how to use the skill. You can kind of
Those
combo it with
VFX look
skill
really
2.
good.
Wow.
그리고 네 번째 스킬.
Skill 4, Vendetta. It fires a shotgun. The closer you are, the bigger the damage. Tap it multiple times, and it spends a dedicated resource for extra damage. It's just like Glaire's Blood and Iron.
Oh, blood and iron.
Since we do not have a dedicated resource for now, now that I have it, I can tap it multiple times.
Pretty cool.
기본 운영을 보자면
To show you the basic rotation, the mobs are a bit spread out right now.
기본 운영을 보자면
The basic rotation goes like this.
반영을 붙이고
Skill 3 to apply trace, kill with the shotgun. You can use skill 2 to move around. Skill 1 to reload. And skill 1 to reload again. Reload again. That's how you use it. For stronger enemies, you can use skill 4 multiple times to kind of deal damage.
Even the dash, look at the after images. The VFX artist killed
Roll
it.
is faster and longer, and the motion is different too.
Goth as well. Yeah.
We need a goth counter.
So that was Raven's base skill set.
We need a
Now
goth
let's
counter.
look at the two skill modules. 예, 여기까지 좀 기본 스킬 셋을 봤는데 이번에는 스킬 모듈 두 개를 좀 살펴보겠습니다.
네, 스킬 모듈을 한번 살펴보도록 하죠.
Let's see the skill modules.
밤의 노래부터 살펴보도록.
First, Nightfall.
레이븐을 스킬 딜러로
This module turns Raven into a full skill DPS.
효과를 입힌 수에
It
비례해서
adds damage in proportion to how many harmful effects you've applied.
전투를 통해서
The passive score is stacking critical hit rate and multiplier through combat.
그리고 가장 크게 바뀌는 스킬이
The biggest change is her second skill. It fires a crow to create a nest. Nests attack nearby enemies, and the more you place, the
Hammer
more
and
the
anvil.
passive amplifies.
그리고 네 번째 스킬은
Skill 4
그 중지들로 적을 몰아치는 그런 연계.
Whoa.
the follow-up that drives enemies into those nests.
날려서 중지를
You send a crow, and you
Okay,
make
that's
multiple
insane.
nests.
And then you pop the ult, and then it.
Shot the
Now ult.
guns, and then you can place
That's pretty
the effect on
crazy.
the enemies. And with multiple nests, the
Damage
gets
seems kind of
stronger.
low.
Yeah, so we can, set it up and deal massive damage with skill 4.
That doesn't look like massive damage.
알아두고 이 4번으로 좀 극딜을 하는 그런 건데.
Maybe they have a bad build.
프로토가 많이 뜨는 게 아주 고스합니다, 저것도.
Like 400k in the
What
training
exactly
room.
do you mean by growth?
I'm just saying it kind of looks cool. Yeah, show us the other one.
Kind of effects, yeah, kind of.
하나 나머지 하나 또 보여주시죠 한번.
The third one is called Law of the Back Alley. This module takes Raven from shotgun only to any firearm. The core is applying addict debuffs and raising damage by how many are on the target. There are 3 types of addicts. Dignity lowers EF, Overwhelm lowers non-attribute skill resistance, and Bind lowers movement speed.
Like a hybrid build?
The skills change to Skill 2 becomes Shadow Rake, a pull that drags enemy in so you can focus your gunfire.
Law of the Back Alley.
Skill
Yeah, kind of
3,
goth,
Shadow
huh?
Stab is the same as the base version,
pretty goth,
but
isn't it?
grants brief,
goth.
unlimited ammo after use. Skill 4, it applies all 3 addicts at once for a fast build-up. Let me show you how to rotate them. Use skill 2 to drag the enemies.
Yeah, it's pretty goth.
And
Does
use
seem pretty
skill
goth.
4 to put all the addicts. And use skill 3 to have an unlimited ammo. That's how you use them.
The blood effect is a bit
So,
much. It's a
the
bit
same
much.
Descendant, but it feels like a completely different one. And having a module for shotguns feels like a setup with various transcendent weapons in mind.
Well, that's
Alright,
the
let's
new one.
move on to Raven's skins. And this premium skin is amazing. I think you'll all love it. 그래서 같은 계승자인데 완전히 좀 다른
Here it
그런
comes!
계승자의 모습을 보는 것도 같고요.
Here it
그래서
comes!
산탄총 전용 모듈이 준비된 건
It's
저희가
coming!
다양한 초월 무기를 염두에 둔
A hospital gown!
그럼 이제 레이븐의 스킨으로 넘어갈 텐데 이번 프리미엄 스킨도 정말 끝내줍니다. 아마 다들 좋아하실 것 같아요.
Law of the back
We
shots.
kind of tease on YouTube short, so you may have seen them already. To show them on build, this is called the Ruler of the Night.
Turn it around.
This is what Raven
Turn it
wore
around.
as Master of the Back Alley Guild.
This is what she wore as Master of the
Take a
Back
look at the banner
Alley.
detail at the hip. It came out beautifully.
Yes, so 3 head skins are being added
No
for Raven
way!
as well. 이 레이븐의 헤드 스킨도 3종 추가된다고 합니다.
No way they said that.
First, the Fixer's hat. The eye patch pairs well with the Ruler of the Night skin.
Yeah, you can see that she's the Master of the
Ponytail.
Back Alley. That is
Still,
pretty
the
that's
ponytail
pretty
is my
evident.
favorite.
That's pretty evident. Yep.
화장도 메이크업도 3종이 추가가
And
What's
3
up, Megan?
makeup options are included as well.
눈에 상처가 있는데
Raven has a scar on her eye. It's like a symbol of her past.
지우고 싶다면
But if you'd rather remove it, you can do that with makeup.
Yeah, so kind
Oh
of
my
erasing
god,
the
dude.
past. 예.
No way they
과거를
said that.
지우는 그런 것 같은데 이것도 참 고싸합니다. All right. The most important question remains. Raven, where can we get her? 그럼 이제
Master
또
of the
가장
Back
중요한
Alley.
질문이 레이븐은 그럼 어디서 파밍을 하게 되나요?
네, 분단 실험실
You can farm her
The Back
in the
Alley
Legion
Queen.
Laboratory or the isolated desert in Sigma sector.
랭크 계승자님과 초심자
This way, experienced and newbie descendants can both farm Raven.
Okay.
다이아와
Farming difficulty is about the same as Daya.
비슷한데 시즌 4 스토리를 완료하시면
You think she's very
Completing the
goth?
season 4 story gives you Raven's amorphous materials and rare basic materials, 100 each, so it's good idea to finish the story first.
Yeah, to emphasize again, you can all meet Raven on August 20th.
Back Alley
Now,
goth.
let's move on to more content, which is
Oh my
trials.
god, dude. You can't make it up. You can't make it up.
레이븐을 만나볼 수 있고 또 레이븐을
They gave her a
데리고
butt
갈
flap and
새로운
called her the
콘텐츠인
Master of the
시련으로
Back
좀
Alley.
넘어가 보겠습니다. Trials, yeah. We introduced it in the dev note, but for those who missed it, could you give a quick
Oh my
recap?
god.
예를 들어서 시련인데요. 이건 좀
She could be more goth. She's definitely very light goth.
못 보신 분들을 위해서 딜터님 짧게만.
The color black does not equal goth, pretty much.
Trials is built on roguelike elements.
mean, she's
Repeating
into butt
cycles
stuff?
raises the difficulty.
She's the master of the
and
back
random
alley.
teleports
She's
change your
mastered it
route
all.
each time. Partway through, an event called Correct Fissure appears, a combat you choose whether to take, and it offers
Wait,
extra
isn't
farming
Fisher what it's
opportunities.
called in Warframe?
Trials commanders have patterns where you can stagger them using the mechanics, so you can swing the fight your way. Let's roll the gameplay footage and keep going.
Fetish?
Yeah, the combat.
So is this just survival with fishers in it?
상당히 화끈해 보여요.
No, because survival's infinite, isn't it?
It's a content, it's a repeatable
네,
content.
좋습니다. 예.
That's why we brought the video.
약간 400% 침투 작전.
It feels like a 400% infiltration ops built around the thrill of wiping out
Whoa!
crowds. FGT participants told us that Onslaught's choice system felt like it finally came together in Trials. Combat is dense and the tempo is fast, so you can fight and farm without it getting dull. As you can see on screen, you will often be sweeping up a whole wave at once.
Yeah, it looks refreshing and also seems great for AoE skill.
No, the VFX looks great.
But does it require
Shout out to the
a high
VFX
level?
artists. They
with
did an
this kind of
excellent
volume,
job.
It seems like people who haven't leveled up would have a hard time getting in. 그래서 이게 보기만 해도 상당히 막 시원하고 이 광역 스킬 딜러들을 사용하기 좀 좋은 환경.
Except for the blood explosion. The blood explosion's a bit much, but her smoke and stuff, after images, those little like lines, it looks really good.
많이 못 키우신 분들은 좀 입장하기 어렵지 않을까라는 생각이 듭니다.
The Trials content itself opens the moment you reach hard difficulty, which you can play it right away, but for normal matching, you will need RK activity of 83,980. For newbies who aren't there yet, there's an alternative. It's called the rotational build, which I will cover shortly. To sum up, both for beginners,
Wait, is the rotational just gonna
who
be
just entered hard and
Delulu?
fully built descendants,
Or they just give you a
Trials
build?
should be enjoyable.
Yeah, so both beginners and veteran players can enjoy it. Then how do the rewards work? 네, 그래서 초심자도 이렇게 고레벨의 그런 계승자분들도 모두 즐길 수 있는 콘텐츠인데 그럼 보상은 어떻게 될까요?
We tune the rewards to satisfy both beginners still farming and descendants who finished growing. Baseline hourly efficiency matches 400% infiltration ops, so high-rank descendants can farm transcendent weapons here. Beginners can farm all kinds of growth materials and archive shards. And in Season 4, merit tokens are very important. You can farm them here without limit. If you just reached hard difficulty or return to TFD, between 400% infiltration and trials, pick whichever you prefer.
The returning players should definitely have to do this, and the efficiency of the rewards, it's good, and it has that 400% infiltration thrill of blazing through quickly. And there was a scene of choosing variable codes during gameplay, so how many times do we get to pick for each run? So 복귀하신 분들은 이거를 좀 꼭
And are they gonna buff down but not out?
400%
Overall good, Forb, yeah.
빠르게 그렇게 소멸하는
Raven looks good.
있어 보이는데 그리고 이제 플레이 중에 막 가변 코드 선택하는 장면이 있었습니다. 그래서 한 판에 이 몇 번이나 그 가변 코드 고르게 되나요?
One trial cycle is 7 zones. After zone 7, the next cycle begins, and combat difficulty goes up with each zone. You pick a variable code each time you clear a zone. Run all 4 cycles, and that's 20 variable code picks. Cycles may expand later, and in October, a second trials map will be introduced for the variety of repeat runs.
And given the rewards and the variable codes and the map variety we're preparing, it looks like we're positioning trials as very important content. 그래서 보상도 그렇고 막 가변 코드나 이런 맵의 여러 가지 그런 다양한 맵들을 준비하시는 걸 보니 이 시련이 정말 저희 스터디에 좀 중요한 콘텐츠로 배치를 하신 것 같네요.
That's true. Because high-ranked players can push cycles higher for the challenge, while newbies can repeat low cycles and
So they
focus on
buffed the
farming.
back alley.
The mid-game experience has been concentrated on 400% infiltration, so we wanted to diversify. To returning descendants, I highly recommend trials.
Yeah, we do recommend trials. Great. So let's go back to variable code. So we can pick 20 times, and there must be quite a lot of types. Yeah. 그래서 이야기를 좀 다시 가벼운 코드로 돌려볼 텐데.
Are these just the buffs? They gave it another name for the buffs?
많을 것 같습니다.
Everything has to have a proper noun. So variable codes is the buffs you pick in trials.
Is the list of transcendent level variable codes. In the full list, you can preview every variable code. There are many. Trials variable codes are a deck building system built around synergy. You can try a new build every run, and completing the build you aimed for spikes your late run DPS. Hitting that peak is the charm of trials.
How many of these are down but not out
the
time?
mechanics themselves, which is a step beyond Onslaught's arcade parameters. For instance, codes that raise the cap on skill range will let you.
Yeah, if it's all impromptu
push
RNG, then it's
Power
not a deck
Fantasy
builder.
further than any
They
other
shouldn't be
content
saying
has.
that.
Yeah, so exceeding the skill range cap. So we're able to do something we can't do in other content. And I bet
The battlefield
players
buffs, yeah.
who love wide area combat have their eyes lighting up right now. All right, moving on to the next topic.
I love wide
Merit
area
tokens
combat.
that can be
How'd you
farmed
know?
without limit in trials. Let's talk about what we can do with those tokens. 예, 그래서 스킬 범위 한도를 막 넘긴다고 말씀 주셨는데 이 전반적으로 좀 다른 콘텐츠에서 못하는 것들을 여기서 좀 할 수
Deck
있을 것
builder's a
같고요.
buzzword.
막
Do
광범위의 그런 전투
you think Raven's kind of goth, chat?
눈을 반짝이실 것 같은데 이어서 좀 다음 이야기로 넘어가서 이 시련에서 무제한으로 파밍하는 이 고문 토큰
Wide back
어떤
alley.
것들을 할 수 있는지 이야기 나눠보겠습니다.
Transcendent
Where do
traits?
we gather the merit tokens and
Seems a little
where
goth.
do we spend them? 예, 그럼 고문 토큰은 어디서 모으고 어디서 쓰는 걸까요?
Merit tokens come in trials and the mega dungeons. Farming in trials has no cap, while the mega dungeon gives them through the descendant mission board once a week.
So Mega Dungeon's gonna be
Merit
weekly.
tokens are spent through the NPC Reina at the merit exchange. On the screen is the merit exchange.
So what's transcendent trait?
Beyond the basic
Wait, are
items,
transcendent traits for
there's
the
one worth
weapons,
highlighting,
or are
the
those the variable
transcendent
codes?
trait element.
Transcendent trait
Master of the
elements.
back
How is
alley.
this used for? 예, 초월, 형질, 효자.
Oh my
이거는
God,
어디에
no.
쓰는 물건일까요?
Normally, it's a material you get from dismantling transcendent weapons. But rather than leaving dismantling as the only source, we opened it up at the merit exchange too. You use transcendent trait elements to buy transcendent weapon readjustment items. I'll get to transcendent weapons properly later, but shaping a weapon the way you want takes a steady supply of these elements. The transcendent trait elements are at the merit exchange. I'd say it's a must farm.
Can't make it up, man.
Yeah, so it's a material we keep pouring in while refining the weapon. 예, 그래서 무기를 좀 다듬는 동안 계속해서 들어가는 그런 재료라고 이해하면 되겠군요.
Can't make it up.
That gives
A jar of tank
high-ranked
juice? No, it's
descendants
water.
a clear reason to play
Enhanced
trials,
water.
push cycles for higher quality transcendent weapons, gather readjustment materials with merit tokens, and refine the weapon. That's the loop. If you are a newbie, don't forget to pick up boosts and ancestors modules along the way.
And there's one thing you set aside while explaining
The back alley golf.
Please explain the rotational build, a new way to play trials even when players lack arcade activity. 예, 그리고 시련 설명하시면서 아까 하나 좀
So it
말씀하신
gives you a
부분이
build.
아르케 활성도가 모자라도 시련을
cool.
플레이할 수 있는 방법이
Drops Friday the 20th, so Thursday.
인데요. 이거에 대해서 좀 설명 부탁드립니다.
I only mentioned the name earlier, but rotational build lets you borrow a descendant we pre-built and play with it.
I'm surprised they
Except
gave it a
Ancestors
name
modules,
that
everything is
explains what it
equipped,
is.
and it only works in trials.
They rarely do that.
So if your setup isn't finished, or you've just reached hard difficulty,
usually
you
a
can
proper
jump
noun
straight into trials with a
That's
rotational build.
nonsensical. That's just some
It
new name for
also
something.
lets you feel how strong a finished build is.
Rotational build has
Then,
its own
do
affordance
players
as to
get
what it
matched
is.
with
It's a
those
build
who
that
have full
rotates.
setups? Because I think some might hesitate,
Nomenclature.
being concerned that they might be a burden. 그러면 이제 세팅 다 하신 분들이랑 혹시 매칭이 같이
It's a
될까요?
cool system. It's
이게
good.
막 민폐가 될까봐 망설이는 분들이
Choose
계실
something
것 같아요.
cryptic. What did they name the races again?
I expected you to have that kind of worry. That's why we split matchmaking. Enter in a rotational build
Back
and you
alley
play
deal.
in a
Oh,
dedicated pool,
back
It's-
alley back shots.
separate from players entering with their own descendants.
What gotcha games use?
On a rotational build alone, the first cycle
sometimes.
should be comfortable.
It's a pre-built character that you can use for the
If
week.
you don't know the build yet,
It's a good system.
climbing to higher cycles must be
I
hard.
feel like we'll get
but
news of builds that'll be
farming
Majeric. As long as they're good enough.
transcendent weapons and merit tokens around cycle 1 is
It's
no
good for
problem
newer
at all.
players, people that don't know what they're
And,
doing.
what about the rewards? It seems like there'll be a downside if it's not my own descendant. 예, 그러면 보상은 어떻게 되나요? 내
Mobile
계승자가
energy
아니면 약간의
monitoring. There you
손해가
go.
있을 수도 있을 것 같은데요.
Hey, we're gonna do some racing with
Well,
hover
on a
bikes.
rotational build,
We want the bikes to race. What do you want to
since
call
the
it? Race?
descendant and weapon aren't yours,
Time
you
attack?
earn no EXP
Mobile
or
energy
proficiency.
monitoring.
In exchange, growth materials like archive shards drop the same as 400% infiltration ops. And plus, you can farm growth materials for reactors and external components.
Back
And
alley
on top of
racing.
that, rotational builds come 2 or 3 a week, and
Oh, 2 or 3
they
a week.
rotate weekly. So beginners can make use of them. We will start with descendants that are easy to play. Open
No
the
cons to the
details.
racing in Albion, there really
You will
isn't.
see exactly how the build was put together.
That's a
Using
nice
that
way
as
of
a
showing
reference for
arcade
your own
tuning. I like
descendant
that.
is a good approach.
I should start doing that.
If there's a descendant you haven't farmed yet, try them on a rotational build first. If you
I wish
just
they would
hit
let
hard
us do
difficulty
this for our own
or
builds.
you're
Like this
back to
layout
50
is
after a
clean.
long while, please give trials a run on a rotational build.
I guess you can't see the names of the
rotational
mods.
Build is a new content that players can play even without any setups. And speaking of returning players in season 4, there's one more thing
Mem for
that's a
short.
perfect fit for those coming back this time. 네, 세팅이 없어도
Oh
일단
man. Yeah, I
플레이할
like
수 있는
my
신규
favorite
콘텐츠가
mobile
많이
energy monitoring is
많다는
NASCAR
것이더라고요.
or F
이
Formula
마침
1
시즌 4에
where they do mobile
복귀하신
energy
분들
monitoring.
이야기가 나왔으니 이번에 복귀하실 분들에게 딱 맞는
Everyone knows what that means.
있습니다. And it is the boost path. The boost path has returned and is completely different compared to last time. 예, 바로 부스트 패스인데요.
They should have this
이번
on
부스트
all the
패스가
time. I don't know why this
지난번과는
ever turns
완전히
off.
달라져서 돌아왔다고
Why
합니다.
would the boost path ever turn off?
Even the name has changed. Post Path Pony Build Guide. The goal for this one is very clear this time, to complete a Cohesion Ultimate
It's like a
Bunny.
driver one sheet, yeah.
Complete the boost path all the way, and except for Ancestors modules, you get a
Gives you a
fully
storm cage.
set up Cohesion Ultimate Bunny.
Gives you a storm cage
Every
and electric condense.
piece of gear and growth
Nice.
material you'll need for Bunny comes as a reward. With the Bunny you complete through the boost path, you'll be set to enjoy all content starting from Axion. That's why we prepared this one.
So when does it start and who does it open for? 이거는 언제부터 시작하고 어떤 분들한테 열리는 걸까요?
It starts on August 20th and runs through all of episode 1. Every descendant at mastery rank 20 or below is enrolled automatically. It has nothing to do with when you return, meet that condition, and with no separate sign-up, it applies right away. We overhauled the menu too.
If you're over 20, you can't do it.
As you work through each item, on the right
Bunny
of the
Slaw's the
screen,
best
a
front alley.
detailed guide comes up. Reading it will help you understand how growth works in TFT. Of course, even if you just skip it and just follow the order, you will end up with a finished Cohesion Ultimate Bunny.
So if you've been thinking about returning, now is the perfect time.
Come back.
Even if you return today, you can still join the boost path
Come
on
back.
August 20th. Come back and finish the boost path first, and then you'll start with a bunny that can immediately enjoy
Come
season
back.
4 content, which is the new.
Don't leave.
But for existing descendants who've been with us all along, this boost path won't apply, and I think that part might be a bit disappointing. 예, 그래서 복귀를 좀 고민하고 계셨다면 지금이 딱 맞는 타이밍일 것 같습니다. 그래서 오늘 복귀하셔도 8월 20일 부스트 패스에 참여하실 수 있고요. 돌아오셔서 부스트 패스부터 일단 끝내 놓으시면 이번에 나오는 신규 콘텐츠들을 바로 즐길 수 있는 버니를 갖고 시작하게 됩니다. 아, 근데 이제 좀 쭉 함께
They should gift you the skin. I can't use that skin, man.
부스트 패스가 해당되지 않으실 텐데 이 부분은
I can't.
쉬우실 것 같습니다.
Instead,
Don't
for
make
the
me,
descendants
don't make me
who
look at
stayed
the
with
back
us,
alley.
we prepared events centered on the new content. There's plenty to enjoy there, and I will introduce the events and rewards later.
The back alley,
Yeah,
bro.
we'll
I
share
can't.
Details on events a bit later. All right, let's move on to another major part of this update, which is transcendent weapons. 예, 이벤트는 좀 뒤에 정리해서 보여드리도록 하고요. 이번 업데이트의 또 하나의 큰 축으로 넘어가겠습니다. 바로 초월 무기입니다. Transcendent weapons. We introduced the weapons in the dev note, so please check that video out if you haven't. 예, 그래서 초월 무기인데 무기 종류는
Are they
저희가
show any, or I guess they're talking about how to
간략하게
get
좀
them and how to upgrade
소개를
them?
드렸으니까요. 공식 유튜브에서 확인 부탁드립니다.
To cover everything, I was worried that we'd run out of time, so we revealed the lineup in advance. So today, how you will
coming to the
actually
back
play
alley?
the transcendent weapons, that's what I will cover. 11 are being added, ranging from guns suited to pure gun DPS to those for skill DPS.
What about Transcendent Melee? Oh, that's end of the year, right? It's December.
Has a fixed attribute. That's the difference. Set a different one and it converts back to the fixed attribute. And a common question, you can equip
Godspeed,
3
Anima. Sleep well.
transcendent weapons at once. You will be picking up transcendent weapons from normal difficulty onward, so new descendants, you can build around transcendent weapons as they grow.
I think players will probably ask about this. What happens to the ultimate weapons we've set up so far?
Dead.
여기서 질문이 하나 나올 것 같은데.
Dead in the
지금까지
dirt.
공들여 세팅한 궁극 무기는
Taken
어떻게
out
됩니까?
back, shown the 50 states.
The ceiling on transcendent weapons is higher than a fully set up ultimate weapon. That's true. But until you have a higher tier transcendent weapon setup, a fully upgraded ultimate weapon is still a viable option. It's not like ultimate weapons should be discarded right away. Keep using them while you farm transcendent weapons. And when a transcendent version of an ultimate weapon arrives, the ultimate weapon's skins carry straight over. For example, every Thunder Cage skin is compatible with Storm Cage.
I was curious about what would happen to the weapon skins I've collected, and yeah, that is a real relief. 또 그동안 모아놓은 무기 스킨이 어떻게 되는지 궁금했는데, 정말 다행입니다.
Backdoor
And
bandits.
to understand transcendent weapons, the first thing to look at is quality.
Oh my god, bro.
Quality caps at 400. The higher the quality,
Okay, here we go.
the higher the ceiling on the transcendent ability. I will explain later. Depending on content difficulty, different quality weapons drop. In Sigma Sector, for example, you get 176 to 325. In Onslaught difficulty 4, 291 to 400. The higher the content difficulty is, the better the quality.
Then if someone is very unlucky, could they just keep getting low quality? 그러면 막 어떤 플레이어가 운이 굉장히 나쁘면 낮은 품질만 막 계속 나올 수도 있는 그런 구조일까요?
That's why we prepared what's on screen, base quality. Base quality is the guaranteed floor when you get a transcendent weapon, and every time you farm one, that floor rises. Once it reaches 400, everything you farm after that is a guaranteed 400. However, it never exceeds the content's quality range. Even at base quality 400, for example, Sigma Sector caps at 325, so you'd farm 325 there.
I guess the base floor rises as we farm, and even if someone gets low quality ones, it's not wasted effort. 파밍하실수록 이 바닥이 올라가는.
What about the inventory? Inventory is going to be a big problem. Hopefully they raised our equipment inventory.
That's true.
Because right now we do not have enough room to be holding on to tons
a rare chance of quality 400 open in every piece of content. Think of it as a lottery. But to farm high quality seriously, raise base quality to 400, and farm in content that goes up to 400. Void Vessel Hard, Axion Infiltration, and above are where quality 400 drops. So that's the idea. And I mentioned earlier that Trails gives higher quality as cycles climb. You need to first raise base quality to 400, then farm in this kind of content. That's the end picture.
Okay, then let's get the base quality to 400 first, then move on to high quality content. I guess veteran descendants can also enjoy farming it in difficult content just from the start. 그럼 일단 기준 품질부터 400을 만들어 놓고 고품질 컨텐츠로 넘어가면 될 것 같고요.
Called the credit card. I don't know, man.
어려운 컨텐츠에서
You're going to be holding on to like 100 plus extra transcendent weapons. And equipment is shared with
the transcendent ability.
Like your components and your reactors, right?
Weapon has one made up of 3 factors. Depending on where those factors concentrate, the same weapon behaves completely differently. At quality 400, you get 150 points split across 3 factors, and the higher the quality, the higher the total.
Trigger distance, stacks, range.
2 on screen right now are the same armies. Weighted towards small warhead rocket like the left, it specializes in wide area hunting. And weighted toward interceptor missile like the right, single target combat.
Yeah, so it's the same weapon, but its usage differs by distribution.
Pretty big difference. 175% to 671%.
Yes. For just briefly, let me show you
the
new
Master of the
weapon
Back Alley
armies.
is back. Looks kind of goth.
I'll show you several weapons.
Each player RNG ribbon mods or data that is
Delay
attached to the
as
account. So every time a
my
player
descendant.
loads into their account, not only do they have to load the accounts belonging to it, it's also load ribbon mods like a person's individual frames, weapons, and builds.
Let me change into Ultimate Clay. I'm wearing a special skin.
Yeah, suitable for weapons.
Let me spawn the mobs. For Armis, transcendent weapons have their
that
own
any Blaze
firing
skin?
methods and effects. Armis should clearly perform in AoE hunting. You can see the missiles. And This
투월
one,
버전이 어떻게 달라졌는지도
네.
한번
I wanted to
보여드릴게요.
see like the
한창 투월
existing
버전인
weapons
황제의 포착입니다.
transcendent version.
일단
This
수호창은
one is transcendent version of Kingsguard Lance.
4,
Emperor's Weapons.
5 turrets.
You can put 5 at
타격을
once
하면
when you kill
또
the
이렇게
monsters.
떨어져서 추가로 데미지를 입히게 됩니다.
From the top, you can deal extra damage.
와우.
네, 이렇게 기존 궁극 무기와는 또 차별화된
It's different from the existing ultimate weapon, and visually you can see the difference.
우리의 친구 풍우리도
아.
한번 보여드려야죠.
And let's go
풍우리는
to
몬스터 처치 시에 효과가 있어서
Storm Cage.
처치를 하면서 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
Let me
Ooh,
kill
wow.
the mobs.
불판을 들고
On killing a monster, it creates an AoE.
이런 재판을 생성하는
Not a fan of the effect, but
추월 효과가
having had to shoot the
the
lance?
transcendent
What?
ability.
Yeah,
The mobile jaber? The handheld jaber?
it's great, and I think players would also want to see transcendent weapons for skill deal.
Dude, my eyes.
네, 아주 그 시원시원한 그런 이펙트가 나왔는데 이 스킬 딜러용 초월 무기도 좀 궁금할 것 같습니다.
아, 네, 네. 네, 그러면 스킬 딜러도 한번 대표적으로 두 개를
Sure.
한번 보도록
Let
할게요.
me show you the representative 2 weapons.
스킬 범위를 한번 보시죠.
아,
This is for Bunny, wearing a goddess skin.
yeah. Got Sparky here. 응?
This is the tingle.
네. 스파키를 쓰는 버니를 한번 보여드리려고 하는데
It's Bunny using Sparky.
Sparky. 응?
스킬의 성능을 올려주는 효과도 있지만
It
발동 효과도 있습니다.
What's Jaber's
raises the
trigger?
skill,
생성되는 효과인데요.
but then also has extra ability,
전기가 이어서
That's cool.
like a trigger effect.
Yeah, this is the
The
this,
yellow electricity created on killing an enemy is one of its
Yeah.
extra
this is
effects.
the stat stick
스파키의 추가 효과 중에 하나입니다.
that they said they didn't
one
want to
of
do
the
anymore.
Extra effects of Sparky, it can kind of compensate
아,
the damage dealing.
Are they gonna show all the stat sticks?
Sparky.
That was Sparky.
네, 악몽 투척기도 한번 보시겠습니다.
And next up is Nightmare Launcher.
There we go.
I need to spawn the mobs again. When I use the skill, you can see the purple
That's
poison.
pretty insane.
That's the extra effect of Transcendent Weapon.
Maybe not. It's kind of small.
Using with the poison skill,
기본적으로는
we have the extra effect. It also buffs skill power by default, so skill DPS can make good use of Transcendent Weapons.
그리고 이제 마지막으로 설명드릴
Lastly,
것은 보조 능력.
let's look into sub-abilities.
고정적인
Each
보조
Transcendent
능력을
weapon
한
has
개씩을 가지고 있고
one or two fixed sub-abilities which define the weapon's
연동하면
character.
생성되는 보조 능력을
On top of
두 개를
that,
가지고 있습니다.
two more randomly generated sub-abilities are attached.
순수 스탯을 강화하는
They
역할,
strengthen the weapon's
하나로
raw
올려주는
stats.
능력부터
There are types that raise one stat and raise two or three at once.
So
Have a good sleep,
we
Crymore.
set the quality to 400, then farm the transcendent ability and sub abilities after that.
So each slot is
Then,
its own
where
ancestor
and how
module.
often do the transcendent weapons drop? 그러면 일단 품질은 400을 맞추고 그다음에 이제 초월 능력과
back
보존
alley.
능력을 파밍하는 방식 같은데 그럼 초월 무기는 어디서 얼마나 자주
Not the
이
back
나오게
alley, bro.
초월 무기는
Transcendent
거의
weapons
콘텐츠에서
drop in almost all content,
콘텐츠를 완료하는 보상에서
from content completion
몬스터나 지휘관 몬스터
to kill normal or commander monsters.
기준은 대략 30분에
The baseline is roughly one drop every 30 minutes.
실제 플레이 기록을
We
토대로
looked into actual play records for each piece of content to set hourly drop efficiency. On top of that are separate boosts that shorten farming time. First, the Battle Pass carries a boost effect. Battle Pass level up raises it up to 20%, and a Transcendent Weapon drop boost items, they give another 30%. Combining them together, it's up to 50. With all boosts acquired, it comes down to roughly once every 20 minutes.
Yeah, so if you're playing this season, please be sure to activate Battle Pass Premium. 예, 그래서 이번 시즌을 플레이하신다면 이 배틀 패스 프리미엄 꼭 활성화하고 플레이하시길 부탁드립니다.
네, 배틀 패스의 가격을 올릴 거.
There were rumors we'd raise the price of Battle Pass, but it's still 500 caliber.
Yeah, then as we're here, let's take a closer look at the Battle Pass in just a bit. 그 배틀 패스는 잠시 후에
Let's take a look later.
보도록 하고요. And I'm curious how we can dispose of transcendent weapons that aren't being used. 그러면 이제 안 쓰는 초월 무기는 어떻게 처분할 수 있는지도 궁금합니다.
네, 그건 분해하시면 되고요.
You can just dismantle them. Dismantling a transcendent weapon you don't need, it gives transcendent trait elements. That's the material you can exchange for at the merit
Hopefully they
exchange.
added it to the filter.
The original source is dismantling. Think of the merit exchange as an extra window to farm more.
They better add this to the
The
filter.
quality you dismantle, the more you get the elements, and with Battle Pass Premium, you get a bonus on top.
And 잠시 채팅에 봤는데 혹시 그
Battle Pass is still 500
유저분들
caliber.
지금 가끔 채팅이 보이는데 이 한국어가 안 들린다는 얘기가 가끔 있어요. 저희가 취지직에서도 지금 방송 중이니까요. 취지직에서 한국어로 아주 원활하게 지금 들리고 있으니까 그쪽에서 방송 계속 봐주시면 감사하겠습니다.
제 목소리를 크게 들으시고 싶으시다면
If you want to hear my voice a bit louder, you have to go to Tijijik.
Yeah. I just gave a speech to our Korean fans. They can go to Chizik to watch the Korean part of the broadcast. Yeah, then moving on. Then dismantling isn't just cleaning up the inventory. It's also farming. 그럼 분해가 그냥 정리가 아니라 약간 파밍 그 자체였네요, 그게.
네, 초월 형질 소자는
Transcendent trade elements are used when trading with Dazzlin. Dazzlin finally has an important job.
먼저 초월 무기 상자
First, there is the Transcendent Weapon Box Trade, a product that gets you extra Transcendent weapons. Buying them here also raises base qualities, so I think it helps push the floor early on. And the first place to spend the elements is the Transcendent Weapon Material Exchange. Here you can get Transcendent Wave Modulators and Sub-Wave Modulators. Can we go to
Deslin back to being employed.
So that's the items used to readjust Transcendent and Sub abilities. You can buy up to 3 Transcendent Wave Modulators and 5 Sub-Wave Modulators per week.
Yeah, so readjustment keeps coming up. Let's look next at exactly what that implies. 그래서 이 재조정이라는 말이 계속 나오는데 그게 정확히 뭘 바꾸는 건지 한번 보겠습니다.
Readjustment happens at the weapon workbench. Under the weapon readjustment menu, select the transcendent weapon there, and you
It
can
goes down.
You can
It's
run
it's
transcendent
RNG.
ability readjustment and sub ability readjustment. Transcendent ability readjustment
So it
rerolls
keeps
at
the
150
same.
point distribution you saw. It needs the transcendent wave modulator I just mentioned. The important part is that you check the result, then choose. Run a readjustment and you show the old state and the new state side by side for you to pick from.
Yeah, so it's like readjusting ancestors modules where you pick the better one. 그래서 돌려서 약간
They
더
kept the
좋은 걸
same stats. I
선택하는
wonder if
소각장
they can be
그런
different.
같은
They
방식으로.
can obviously go down.
That's correct. So you can try it with peace of mind. Whether you want the weapon for AoE or single target, it's a feature for shaping it in the direction you want.
Lock
And at the
options.
same workbench, you can also rebuild sub abilities. This one uses sub wave modulators, re-rolling the 2 randomly attached sub abilities.
Readjusting 2 at once. 두 개를 한 번에 새로 굴리는 거네.
But sometimes you like one of the 2, right? In that case, you can lock that one and re-roll only the other. Locking costs a bit more sub-wave modulators though. It's the same system as a weapon option readjustment you've been using.
Cool.
Yeah, so that was the information on transcendent weapons. And to sum up, farm to raise quality, dismantle to gather materials, and use those materials to refine towards the direction you want. By the way, about that battle pass that came up earlier. Let's talk about that after this. 그래서 초월무기 이야기가 좀 길게 설명이 됐는데 정리 드리자면 파밍에서 품질을 올리고 분해해서 재료를 모으고 그 재료를 원하는 방향으로 다듬어 간다. 이 흐름으로 가는 것 같습니다. 근데 이제 또 아까 잠깐 나왔던 배틀패스 이야기 좀 이어서 해보려고 하는데요. Alright, there are some changes to the battle pass, and what is different? 이번에 달라진 게 어떤 부분일까요?
Starting with the biggest change, the Battle Pass exclusive ultimate weapon is gone. In its place, new premium benefits, an increased transcendent weapon drop rate, and extra materials when you dismantle them. This is what I mentioned earlier, the Battle Pass 20% boost.
Because they couldn't give you a transcendent weapon, and ultimate weapons are bad now, so.
And you can see the menus are a bit different. The transcendent weapon drop boost starts at 5% and climbs as you level up, hit level 80, and it maxes at 20%.
Yeah, so just reaching level 80 lets you get a 50% bonus, including the boost. 그래서 80레벨만 찍으면 부스트까지 합쳐서 50% 보너스를 받을 수 있는 것입니다.
그리고 스킨 그대로 있습니다.
There's skins still, and we increase customization rewards too. You can see the skins. Besides the universal skin, Voltex and Orca skins,
is that alligator
as
skin?
well as hover-like attachments are newly added. Voltex and Orca skins you can see on the later part. And we lowered the challenge difficulty to types new descendants can clear. Anyone can activate premium and reach level 100 without strain. At bonus shop, we put in boxes for Season 1 hat skins, emotes, and attachments, so descendants who weren't with us in Season 1 can farm some of those past season items again.
Yeah, so for those of you who missed Season 1, this is the chance. 그래서 시즌 1을 못 하셨던 분들에게는 이번이 좋은 기회일 수
Kind of nice
있을
of them.
것 같아요.
Cool.
그러면 스킨을 한번 살펴볼게요.
Yes, let's review the skins,
We'll
the
share it
Battle
ahead.
Pass skins.
This skin makes me so
This
sad, dude.
Battle Pass skin
Every
is
time I see
called
it.
Nightfall. It's a universal skin.
Nightfall.
The ladder pants look great. Like alligator ladder. I can't really see which ladder.
멋있네요.
남성 버전도 한번 볼까요?
Shall we see the male version?
Oh, kind of looks like a bike rider. Harley, I guess. Yeah, it looks like we need to ride that. 예, 바이크 라이더 같은 느낌인데 좀 약간 할리 타야 될 것 같은 그런 느낌의 스킨입니다.
그러면 이제 친 김에
Then while we're at
Oh,
it,
yeah.
let's take a quick look at hover bike
Ooh,
skins.
yeah.
Skinflation, you think?
아주 그냥
It does have that vibe.
호버바이크 스킨도 배틀 패스 보상입니다.
It's also part of Battle Pass reward. Orca skin.
그래서 이번 배틀 패스는 스킨도
This Battle Pass has 2 bike skins and also has effects, so I think it really be
Get ready for
useful
Ultimate Haley skin too,
and
Ford.
helpful for the playthrough, so please do go premium.
Yeah. Now,
Please
let's
go
move on to
premium.
Trigger modules. 자, 네? 다행이네요. 예, 반응이 그래도 예.
Really cool
Cool
skins.
bikes. Yeah. Great. Yeah. Thank you for the responses. Now, let's move on to trigger modules. 자, 이번에는 트리거 모듈로 한번.
When is all Haley next month?
2 trigger modules are being added, and one is for Raven, right? 그 트리거 모듈이 이번에 2종 추가되는데 하나는 레이븐 전용이라고 좀 들었습니다.
네, 먼저
Yes, it's called perfect positioning.
Skill power
it
and
supports
shield.
play like Raven, where you keep moving position while fighting. Using the new skill type redeployment, builds maneuver stacks. With stacks full, one more redeployment skill triggers the buff. For a certain time, skill power rises, ammo isn't consumed, and max shield increases.
Back alley bar biker,
Maneuver
bro.
stack gain, power increase, duration, and shield increase are attached as random options.
Since Raven constantly repositions while fighting, it'll be a perfect fit. Is there another descendant who can use this as well?
Perfect positioning
계속
for the
다리를
back
막
alley.
옮기면서 싸우니까 딱 맞을 것 같은데 혹시 이거를 활용할 수 있는 다른 계승자도 있을까요?
Besides Raven, Sharon can also use the redeployment, but the
God dang
effects
it.
favor Raven,
God dang it.
so it will mainly be Raven's module. The second module is Aesthetics of Violation.
No
The module
battlefields.
is
Wow.
for descendants who use neutralize skills. There has been steady feedback that neutralize doesn't work well on high-grade monsters. We made this to address that. Chain a clash type and neutralize type skill within a set time. Then the effect triggers, the target gets brand of the weak and loses DF, and the descendant gets amusement of the strong, raising skill power and resetting the cooldown
Damage
on
amps
the
can be
skill
good.
with the longest cooldown.
Support synergy.
Including Kyle and Killen, who are being rebalanced, Ajax, Valby, Sharon, and Asmo can use this module.
Yeah, and speaking of Keelan and Kyle, they are getting balance adjustments this month. 예, 그 말씀하신 김에 이번 달에는 킬런과 카일이 리밸런스 된다고 합니다.
For Killen and Kyle, the rebalance is mostly numbers. Kyle first, even after
Didn't they just do Kyle?
one round of improvements, Kyle saw little use in newer content like Onslaught, so this time we buffed him to make his mechanism really work, damage skills with max shield, and we want to bring him to a level that works in Onslaught. We reworked how his skills chain, so he feels better to control. For Killen, we lowered the control difficulty and raised his damage floor, so his firepower comes out steady.
So Keelan keeps the same feeling
6
of
months
gameplay,
ago?
but he becomes much more stable.
So the buffs don't last long, do
Then
they?
How did the synchronization values change? 그러면 킬러는 쓰던 감각은 약간 그대로 가되 더 안정적으로 바뀌는 걸로 보이고요. 그럼 동기화 수치는 어떻게 바뀌었을까요?
And these are the descendants whose sync values change. It's laid out in the table on screen to just mention
Luna
a few.
barely got
Daya and
touched.
Ajax have increased significantly. Kyle, as I just said,
Dang,
gains a lot of skill
Daya.
damage. So we lowered
Skonu's gonna be happy.
his sync slightly.
I'm curious whether Daya can rise again. There's a lot
Daya's
to try
already
on
good.
August 20th.
He's about to be better.
All right, next up is the news that the max level of fellows is being expanded. 예, 그래서 다이아가 다시 활약할 수 있을지 기대가 되는데 8월 20일에 정말 이것저것 많이 추가가 돼요. 화면에 나오듯이 조력자의 레벨이 확정된다는 소식이 있습니다.
Was it 30 before?
Max level extends to 40. Performance rises along with it. HP recovery, ammo recovery, and MP recovery all go up. Also, for fellow growth material farming places, we added more. For example, infiltration dungeons now drop them, so you no longer have to go to Void Vessel just to raise a fellow.
With the fellows level being expanded, how high can we raise our mastery rank? 그 조력자까지 그럼 레벨이 확정되면 이제 이번 업데이트로
To the
마스터리
moon!
랭크는 어디까지 올릴 수 있게 될까요?
With Raven, all 11 transcendent weapons, and your fellows, you can push your MR up to 36.
Levels
Yeah,
matter
there
what they do
is
now
a
because
lot
it
more
scales
to
the
level
passive
up
on the
now.
fellow.
Having more things to
The more
do
levels means
is
more
always
scaling.
welcome. All right, we're almost done. Next are the QOL improvements. 예, 올릴 게 확 늘었는데 할 게 많아지는 게 참 좋죠. 예, 이제 거의 다 마무리가 돼가는데 다음은 게임 개선 관련된 소식입니다. And as you can see on the screen, the QOL updates have been put into this slide. Director, could you pick out the ones we should focus on? 예, 이번 업데이트의 좀 개선 사항을 이렇게 정리를 해보았는데 디렉터님
Monster gunfire improved. Hopefully no laser beams.
First, we reworked status effects and debuffs. Until now, if a squad had two of the same descendant, applying the same debuff could refresh or reset each other's stacks and duration. Debuffs are now tracked per player. Even with the same descendant in a party, you don't override each other.
That's
Each
nice.
keeps their own stacks and duration.
Oh, so the issue when there were like two Ajaxes in the party is now solved. 그 Ajax가 파티에 두 명이 있을 때 발생하는 문제가 이제 해결되는 걸로 보이네요.
Let me run through the rest quickly. With transcendent weapons arriving, we wanted to ease ultimate weapon farming, so the bulk drop chance on rare basic materials has increased. Shooting monsters got better as well. There was an issue where the muzzle direction and the actual bullet direction differed. Now bullets fire along the muzzle direction at the moment you shot. Champion effects on normal difficulty used to be randomly combined, but now we tied them toward intuitive ones to make it easier for newbies. Hard difficulty field missions EXP has been raised to the Infiltration Ops standard.
Wow, lots of changes here, and there's more. Weapon proficiency acquisition and DBNO improvements.
Can't debuff targets for teammates?
더 있어요. 이 총기 숙련도와
I think if it's a debuff that affects the target, like a stat debuff or something, it should still apply regardless, which means you might be able to double up on those.
This, I think,
But
might
it's
be
like
the most useful
tracking
improvement of all.
markers or dots
Until
and things
now,
like that. They
a
don't
weapon you
interact
weren't
anymore.
holding earned last proficiency. Now, even if it's not
Fix
in your
Eugen's
hands,
story? Is it
anything
bugged?
equipped in any slot earns 100% proficiency. DBNO is also improved. Reviving an ally now grants an overshield and prevents knockdown, easing the cost of the rescue. After the revive, movement speed and damage reduction buffs get you back into the fight faster.
Yeah, that'll be a huge help when growing transcendent weapons. You know, having to raise 11 at once was a burden, but
It was
now
removed
you
'cause it
can
was too
progress
graphic?
several at the same time. 예, 그거
The Eugen
정말로
story
이
was too
스토리에,
graphic?
네, 저희가
I don't remember
해야
that.
되는데, 아주 큰 도움이 될 것 같습니다. 또 한 번에 막 11개를
I guess just because if you did it before,
동시에 여러
you got it
개를
done, but you
진행할
can't
수
do it
있을 것
now.
같네요.
And on top of that, we wanted the sounds of equipped weapons to be clearly reflected as you move, so we improved sound effects. Depending on which weapon you're holding, you will feel different motion sounds, and per gear, skin style, and floor material, motion sounds.
It was
will
pretty brutal. It
differ
disturbed
greatly
you. I
as
don't
move.
remember. I mean, he just went
Great.
and
Let's check
rescued
out
his
the
squad,
sound
right?
effects after
Was it the
the
sounds?
update. 예, 업데이트 되면 이
His
효과음에
squad got
좀
like
더
murdered or
기울여서
whatever. I guess
살펴보겠습니다.
was it the sounds of them dying that was
And
bad?
lastly,
I don't remember it being that bad,
from
but
controllers users suggestions, we improved L stick control on
Maybe
Blood
it
and
was.
Iron. We
with gore.
fixed the camera suddenly swinging during skill 4. Beyond these, alongside the season 4 update,
Oh, yeah, they
we
returned
are
to
preparing a number
Abominations,
of other
yeah.
improvements. Full details will come in the update notes.
Then let's move on to skins. On August 20th, Light and Darkness skins and VS's premium skin are being added. On September 3rd, the Field Survival trainee skins and new skins for transcendent weapons will be updated as well. Today, let's take a quick look at the skins being added on August 20th within the game belt. 예, 다음은 스킨 소식입니다. 8월 20일에는 빛과 어둠 스킨과 비에사의 프리미엄 스킨이 추가가 되고요. 9월 3일에는 야전 생존 훈련생 스킨과 그리고 초월 무기의 신규 스킨도 계속해서 업데이트가 됩니다. 오늘은 게임 빌드에서 저희 8월 20일에 추가되는 스킨들을 잠깐 살펴보고
looking pretty goth, bro.
I heard the Descendants split up into light and darkness themes. Let's see how they will be released. 그 계승자들이 빛 테마와 어둠 테마를 각각 좀 나눠 가졌다고 하는데 어떻게 출시될지 한번 살펴보겠습니다.
네, 먼저 벨비는
First of all, Velby,
이제 어둠 테마.
she will take the darkness
Oh, this is the
theme.
butt flap.
이미지를 생각하면
Going
And the cooch cover.
by Velby's image,
어둠 테마라고
it's easy to expect the light theme, but the darkness theme gives us a Velby we haven't seen before. That's how it will look like.
그리고 헤일리는
For Hailey, she got the light theme.
레지스터 의복 같은 그런 느낌.
Feels a bit like Magister robes.
Yeah, it'd be great to prepare this ahead of Ultimate Haley, which is coming in September. Both the quality and the design are excellent. 예, 9월에 그 Ultimate Haley에 대비해서 미리 준비해 두면 좋을 것 같습니다. 이 퀄리티와 디자인이 아주 훌륭하네요.
Valby, you bad girl.
다음으로 세레나는
Next up is Serena. Serena is in darkness theme.
Shouldn't Serena be light? 이 세레나야말로 정말 좀 빛이어야 될 것 같은데 혹시 그건 아닐까요?
You know why, P-Set.
Well, Serena has had a lot of holy looking skins. Like this.
The mud flap,
So this
dude.
time we prepared a dark Serena.
That's
And
literally
we
just
have a
ultimate
makeup,
Valby combined
a
with
clean looking one called
succubus
Black
horns.
Punk.
Like, it's a kit bash. It's not even an original skin.
Daya is light.
Yeah, Daya is light.
She does look pretty light.
The white outfit and gold trim, I think they go beautifully together. Lastly, Inez's darkness theme.
심플한 실루엣인데
The silhouette is quite simple, but there are plenty of charm points.
이네즈도
And Inez gets a makeup too.
Oh, dude, how low does that zip
It's
down?
Crack of Dawn.
The
with a bright
reflectance there at an angle looks good.
그리고 이번에
That's a nice effect.
Yeah, we also have an exclusive skin
How
for
far down does
Blair.
that zip?
네, 다음은 남성용 스킨인데 바로 블레어입니다.
Bro.
블레어가 계승자 스토리에서
In the
Is that Lepic?
descendant background story, Blair has ties to
Oh,
the
that's Blair.
Magister, so he got the light theme.
블레어를 포함해서
Counting Blair, that's 3 light and 3 darkness.
그리고 등부충물은
On top of that, let's see the back attachments on Daya.
Nice.
Light theme and darkness theme. 2 back attachments are added. This is the wing from Battle Pass.
폰 이펙트도 멋지게.
We do have spawn effects as well.
Yeah,
cool.
I like to use that one as the back attachment. 네, 저거를 한번 평소에 좀 쓰고 싶네요.
Yeah, Inez has the hand bra.
The wings do
날개를
look great. But if they're that grand, the crosshair gets completely covered. So just maybe how about the Battle Pass back attachment instead?
Another one?
If you love the wing design, we may introduce more.
And though we didn't show it today, one more makeup for Bunny was added. Many descendants requested clean, fresh-looking makeups, so we plan to keep adding makeups in the future. And next is VS's premium skin. 그리고 오늘은 보여드리지 않았지만 버니의 화장도 하나 더 추가가 되었고요. 이 많은 계승자분들께서 맑은 느낌의 그런 깔끔한 화장 추가를 요청하셔서 계속해서 화장도 추가해 나갈 예정입니다. 다음은 비에사의 프리미엄 스킨입니다.
네, 비에사의 프리미엄 스킨.
To see the premium skin for Viesa,
네, 비에사가 뭐 다양한 기후 환경에서 활동할 수
it's
있도록
designed so Viesa can operate in a range of climates.
퀄리티와 미형 디자인을
Well, do you think it can
It
zip up?
nails both quality and beauty. I think a great design.
훌륭하고요. Yeah, so these are the skins being added on August 20th. The September skin field survival trainee will be shared as a short video on the official channel. And now let's move on to the event introduction. 네, 여기까지 8월
Should we do the Q&A,
20일에
Chad?
추가되는 스킨이었고요. 9월 스킨인 야전 생존 훈련병은 저희 공식 채널에서 쇼트 영상으로 먼저 공개 좀 해드리도록 하겠습니다. 이제 이벤트 소개로 넘어가 보겠습니다.
It's got some
Now,
Nova
let's move
themes,
on
yeah.
to the event introduction, and
Suffer.
we've prepared many events to celebrate season 4. Along with the various events starting August 20th, there are also events starting September 3rd.
Who is that? Is that
are
Valby?
linked
No, it's
with
Luna.
Corel's Mothership Conquest. So, Director, could you please introduce the first event? 예, 이제 다음은 이벤트 소개를 진행할 텐데요. 이 시즌 4다 보니까 저희가 기념해서 준비한 이벤트가 정말 많아요. 8월 20일부터 시작되는 다양한 이벤트와 함께 카렐의 항공
design for
정복에
all
맞춰
climates.
9월 3일부터 진행되는 이벤트도 있습니다.
Luna Balance coming next month or the month after?
The first event will run about 5 weeks from August
So unique, you
20th.
can't tell what it is.
It's the attendance event. Log in, and along with various growth items, you can get many rewards on day
Brandon's next
14,
month,
the
yeah, so
Ruler
maybe
of the Night
Luna's
UI
October?
theme on day 21, the Good and Evil
I
chest
have
attachment,
the
and on the day
roadmap. We can check
28,
in a sec.
Luna's medical support skin can be earned.
Yeah, next
Can
page,
we move on
please.
to the next screen?
No, Luna
It will run
Lepic is
about
next
4
month.
weeks from August 20th. Is the Great Battle Deployment
Freya's
Mission event.
October now.
그래서 여기서는 이번에
Luna Lepic next month, Freyna October.
아닙니다. 제가 하려고 했다가
Was she always October?
갑작스럽게 제가 했었는데 네, 죄송합니다.
We had some mixed lines. For the Growth of Raven, the newly added Descendant, and Kyle and Killen, we are getting balance updates.
Are we gonna get a
Complete the
new
various missions
Colossus
and besides
or
growth items.
ever?
The box holding Transcendent modules for Raven,
What
Kyle,
about
and
the Abyss
Killen,
skins?
or
Are we getting a new
Transcendent
Abyss?
alignment device
An
can be
Abyss skin?
earned.
Ever?
Now is my turn. Yes, and a
No, I
challenge
didn't,
event
Dorf.
that players can participate alongside Season 4's new content is starting as well. It runs for about 4 weeks from August 20th, and besides various growth rewards, players can get Malevolence Butcher Weapon Skin. 예, 그리고 시즌 4 신규 콘텐츠와 함께 진행하실 수 있는 도전 과제 이벤트도 시작이 됩니다. 이 8월 20일부터
What is that?
4주 동안
Is that a
진행이
torture
되는데요.
device?
여기서도 각종 성장 보상 이외에 말레볼런트의 참살장
What is that?
얻으실 수 있습니다.
An event limited weapon skin, I think
Oh
it's a
my
must
god.
farm.
And 1 rem
And I have
now?
a
3,
feeling
5
the
stars
Malevolent
today?
Transcendent
2 in
weapon
Genshin?
will see a lot of
Damn.
use. And for season 4,
That's the back
I
alley
expect some
tool.
Descendants will be returning to the game. For them, we prepare the Back to Albion event. A returning player
Oh my
means
god. The
a
back
descendant
alley
who
blaster.
logged in before 7 p.m. PDT on August 17th with no login history in the last 30 days, which you can see on the website again. Complete the various missions,
Oh my god.
and rewards like the trigger module selection box and
What
Raven's
is that
Ancestors module
gun,
selection
dude?
box. Those rewards you can get, so don't miss out.
Oh.
Yeah, by joining the event along with the boost path, it should let you start off nice and solid.
They store that in the
그래서 함께
dungeon.
복귀 이벤트 참여하시면 든든하게 시작을 하실 수 있을 것 같습니다. And moving on to the next slide. Yeah, 슬라이드 잠깐 넘겨주시면. Yeah, and when a new season starts, players will naturally need
Oh
a
my
lot of
God.
research, right? So Research Acceleration Week and Descendants Weekend are back. Both events run from August 20th to September 17th. Sorry about that. 16th. Yeah, 16th with a 50% acceleration event effect on weekdays and a 100% research acceleration effect on weekends. Additionally, during the weekends, players can get a 20% boost to Descendant XP, weapon proficiency, and unique Artifactor EXP in Corel's Mothership, Infiltration Operations, and Sigma Sector, and a 20% boost to Gold and Kuiper Shards in Special Operations and Breach Tracking. 예, 그래서 이 새로운
Ram pop at
시즌이
50,
시작되면
that's
아무래도
crazy.
연구가 좀 많이 필요하겠죠.
Congrats.
그래서 이번에도 연구 가속 주간과 계승자의 주말이 돌아오고요. 두 이벤트 모두 8월 20일부터 9월 16일까지 진행이 되고 평일에는 50% 가속 효과가 적용되고 주말에는 100% 영구 가속 효과가 적용됩니다. 추가로 주말 동안에
Trials and Krell mission for endgame players, and Krell is once a week. I think it's gonna be like Onslaught, where it's like a limited number per week.
아르케 고유인자 경험치 20% 부스트.
It might be once a week.
특수 작전과 균열 추적에서 골드 및 카이퍼 조각 20% 부스트를 받을 수 있습니다. And moving on to the next slide. Yeah, the next event is the Assemble event. It runs from September 3rd to September 16th. An event where players can earn rewards based on your global and personal goal completion rate. 예, 다음 이벤트는 집결 이벤트입니다. 익숙한 이벤트죠. 9월 3일부터 9월 16일까지 진행되고 글로벌 목표 및 개인 목표 달성도에 따라 보상을 받는 이벤트입니다. And then there are Ancestors Module events as well. The 50% readjustment discount runs only from September 4th to September 12th. I'm sorry about that, September 13th. At the same time, the Ancestors Model Dismantle event starts on September 3rd. Starting August 20th, players can earn fragments when dismantling Ancestors modules. So this is the period where players can gather those fragments and exchange them for the Ancestors modules you need. The readjustment discount event runs together, so try readjusting and dismantling the Ancestors
going away? No, I don't think so.
Don't need to exchange them. And lastly, starting September 3rd, an event where the first Ancestors module readjustment of the day roll during the event period becomes free. 예, 그리고 성각자 모듈 관련 이벤트도 진행이 되고요. 그래서 재조정 50% 할인은 9월 4일부터 9월 13일까지만 진행이 되고 이와 동시에 9월 3일부터 2주간 성각자 모듈 분해 이벤트가 진행이 됩니다. 그래서 8월 20일부터 성각자 모듈 분해 시 파편을 저희가 얻을 수 있는데 해당 파편 모아가지고 여러분에게 필요한 성각자 모듈로 구현하실 수 있는 기회입니다. 재조정 할인 이벤트도 함께 진행되니까 이 재조정 꼭 시도해 보시고요. 불필요한 그런 성각자는 분해하셔가지고 교환하시길 바랍니다. 마지막으로 9월 3일부터 이벤트 기간 내에 진행한 첫 번째 성각자 모듈 재조정이 하루 1회 성각자 모듈 재조정이 되는 무료 이벤트가 진행이 됩니다. 그래서 이벤트는 여기까지고요. Alright, that wraps up part 1 of our August Dev Live. After a short break, we'll be back with our producer and our director for
Do we
the
skip
live
it, Chad?
I'll
I
see
kind of want to
everyone
skip
in
it.
10 minutes.
Would you hate me if I
그럼
skipped it?
이걸로 8월 데브라이브 1부를 마치겠습니다. 잠시 쉬는 시간 후에 저희 이번
No, I'm gonna do the video. I'm gonna do the video.
라이브 Q&A로 다시 돌아오겠습니다. 잠시 후에 뵙겠습니다.
야. See you later, Fennels. Yeah, so if anything comes up in this, I'm sure people will tell me about it. I'm sure people will say something. Ya know? Know what I'm saying, bro? Do you know what I'm saying, bro? Bro? See you later, Luzin. Oh, should we talk about? Export thumbnail first ascendant. Step road map 9 and 10 2020. Okay. This is for the broadcast today. This is, yep. August. Got these images. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba ba doo ba da ba boo boo ba bee 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 ba. Bam 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 bam. Star Lord. Star Lord. Oh, bomba dome, bomba dome. Right. Da 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 doo dee da boo ba ba da ba da bee dee bo. Ba na na no na na no. Bum ba na na no na na no. L. Boom 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 ba dum. Wah 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 ba bow. Ba boom bingy bong. All right, let's do it, man. Let's get her done, chat. Let's get her done. Sway Sway. Yeah, that was Sway Sway. You spotted her. She was sneaking. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. This thing on? First Ascendant broadcast just finished for Season 4. So this week on Thursday, we're getting the brand new Season 4 launch for the First Ascendant. So as usual, we're going to recap what went on and what you can expect in that update. And if you have any questions or comments for me, you'll find me live on twitch.tv/Drybear. The dungeon is a weekly, like Onslaught. I guess it's not going to be repeatable, is what they said. So it's kind of like Onslaught in like the rewards are there, but not repeatable outside of that, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It was just kind of weird because, like, what if you want to help someone? Maybe it is like Onslaught. It'd be really weird that you could not enter. Maybe you just don't get rewards. But it's probably better that way. Hopefully they don't actually make it so you can't, you know. All right. First, let's get some administrative things out of the way. This is the still image for the what's going into the Season 4 update. We're going to cover everything on the screen here. There's going to be Raven coming as a new Descendant, the new Mega Dungeon, some reworks to some of the characters and some of the mechanics that exist in the game, Transcendent weapons with the system that allows you to re-roll them, the new Trials mode that comes with a free build that comes with it as well, new sets of skins, some events, and some other things working as part of that. And we're going to go through all this in a second. Skipping the Q&A, yep. They also showed what's coming over the next 2 months as well. So we know, obviously, that Ultimate Haley is coming next month in September. This is also going to come with the Cradle of Evolution as an option for the map that you're clinging there as well. Luna Lepic adjustments. This is going to be the offline lounge trading, which is going to be really big with Transcendent Weapons being a tradable resource on top of Ancestor modules, and also doing the weapon trade option for that as well. And then going into October, that's going to be the big rework for Freyna that everyone's been waiting for. A brand new Transcendent weapon added to the game, Transcendent weapon farming support, special operation rework to make it a more viable source of materials and things like that, and new trial levels being added to the trial system that we're getting this week. And then that's it. I believe, yeah. Should we start with Raven or Mega Dungeon, I wonder? Strong, welcome in. The Back Alley Master. You know I'm going to mention it. Starting with the brand new Mega Dungeon. This is going to be their big new end game style of content. There's a couple things to know about this style of content, but unfortunately, they didn't really give us like a lot of really hands-on with this one. They wanted us to experience it this week when it finally comes out. So this is the trailer for it as well. Keep in mind that this is going to be more like an Onslaught, they said. They actually didn't give us exact details on how this will function, but they said that this will be a activity that you're going to get from the Descendant mission board, and it's intended to be done weekly. So this is not going to be something that they're intending for you to be doing all day, every day as your thing, potentially not even as a daily. It's meant as a weekly activity. They didn't specify what the constrictions are for that. Like, for example, Onslaught gives you rewards for 4 Onslaughts a week, but you can still repeat it if you want to. It just doesn't give you that bonus reward. It's possible that Mega Dungeon is going to be like that as well, but they also said that it's going to be something that they don't want you to be doing regularly. And the main reason for that is that they said it's going to be about 20 minutes to completion. We're going to clash with Karel 3 times in that 20 minutes. So you'll fight off against him. It'll transition again and then one more time. So about a 20-minute encounter, and there's going to be 3 different difficulties available for this Mega Dungeon. 2 of them are built into the game by default, and one of them is going to be a special event difficulty that has a special reward if you are able to even complete it, is the kind of goal. And it'll have a separate leaderboard for it as well. So there will be a normal version, which is the story version of the Mega Dungeon. It also will have a hard version, which is going to be where most of the best farming is going to come from. And then starting September 3rd for about 2.5 weeks, weeks going through September, they will have a conquest difficulty. Now, along with this, there will be a creator challenge that will be pushing along with this, but it will be available in game. And if you complete the conquest difficulty while it's up next month, starting September 3rd, you will get a key card, like for your key, a theme, UI theme, as well as a skin for the Malicious Dominator weapon that you can use on that weapon as well. So it's going to go from September 3rd to September 16th, so 2 weeks, not 2.5 weeks. So basically that like lineup there. They're going to have a phase set up for these as well, and the rewards will be all part of it. You can see the key card as well as the theme that comes along with it, plus a medal and some other things going on, and of course the weapon skin that was promised. Did they show? Wait. And they're also going to be doing the Creator Challenge event, which I did say yes to when they asked me. So we're going to be doing this as well. This is September 3rd for this specific broadcast. It's going to be the 8 creators you see on screen: Dry Bear, Roxy, Skonu, French Reaper, Songs of Rays, Seven, Set of Aids, and Ornery Biscuit, going up head-to-head in a 4v4 to see who can complete the conquest difficulty faster between the 8 of us. So that's going to be the thing. That's going to be a broadcast available on their official channels, so you can check that out as well. But you also will be able to do it yourself in game once it's available on September 3rd and get those rewards. All you have to do is complete it to get the rewards, like a one-time thing, but it's pretty cool, and it's supposed to be the hardest version of this specific mega dungeon. Dun, 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 dun. They also showed a bunch of new mechanics in this as well. You can see new buffs and these orbs and stuff coming together, things you have to destroy, and even these little platforms that you can blow up, which causes the enemies to fall down and fall damage and that sort of thing. A bunch of new things going on with it as well. And again, you fight Corel 3 different times. You'll see in this footage here, he spawns individually in a single room. He also spawns as a giant, like, Megazord style, like, projection that you have to fight with all these special mechanics and AoEs going on. It's like this really special like light show. So this is like the single one where he spawns. There's also one where like he does like a big grabby hand and whatever. So they went as hard as they could. I think overall it looks really cool. It is going to be a 20-minute encounter that you'll have to kind of work your way through and maybe work your builds on. And see, there's like the projection and stuff, like the big AoEs. So they have all these cool mechanics and transitions you'll go through. So you'll do this once a week, or maybe potentially even multiple times a week, depending on what the setup is. They didn't actually confirm that for us, but think of it like as with Onslaught, where you only do it a couple times a week in order to get the rewards. It's likely this is going to be the exact same thing. Hopefully they allow you to enter into it. You're not blocked out, so that you can help other people if you want to, just to complete it. But they described it as something that they want you to be doing weekly. Don't worry, the difficulty will be nerfed. Yeah, true. So true. Next up, let's talk about the brand new Descendant, Raven. And I can say overall, I'm very impressed with her. The one thing that really stands out to me too, I mean, obviously her character looks great. I think they did a good job with the design on top of everything else. But also you'll notice during the gameplay section, her VFX look great, her visual effects. Like they're very smoky, very real. I think the artistic and delivery style of this whole character ended up really good. She has several different builds. She can play primarily as a shotgun Descendant, but she has 2 red mods, one that allows her to play as pure skill and one that opens her up to use any firearm besides shotgun. So a good mix of options for her as a character. Now they gave some lore for her. She is a underlord fixer like Cyberpunk, so she does like merc jobs and stuff like that. And they also just gave a backstory for people that care about it. Apparently, Raven did save Viessa's life when she was a young girl, though Viessa doesn't realize it. And because she is an underlord criminal, then Sharon has been hunting Raven for a long time, if lore is your thing. And even though they said that she was going to be electric about 6 months ago when they were talking about her, she actually isn't. She is non-attribute, primarily fusion. So another non-attribute character coming into the wings, Raven being added to the game, it just gives her more flexibility there. And with the new non-attribute stat stick coming into the game and also having bounties and things like that, it is kind of nice that she's non-attribute, kind of like a Nell. Running, I don't know what the rules are actually. I'm not sure. They're gonna give us more details in a week or two. So I don't want to belabor this too much just because there's a lot to go through with this. So we'll do more detailed information on Raven once she's playable in a couple days, and we'll dive into that well. But I just wanted to give you a basic overview of how she functions. Again, we're not going to do meta builds or how she fits into the meta and things. We're just talking about how she functions overall. So she is primarily at base without a red mod, a gun descendant. And as you can see by her passive there, she activates her kit by holding a shotgun in her hand. So she has to have a shotgun in her hand, kind of like Daya. So while you have the shotgun in her hand, it will activate her kit. Her passive builds resource when she kills enemies. So you see that purple bar down at the bottom. So when she kills enemies, she builds up that resource there, and she actually is able to build it up a couple other ways as well. That's kind of the primary function. And then she's able to spend that resource on her abilities as she plays. Her first ability fires a blast in front of her and does damage that way, but it's primarily built off of her shooting a shotgun. So she shoots a shotgun a number of times and she's able to activate it. However, what's important here, because she's a gun descendant, when she activates her first ability, it does reload. So that's kind of the big thing. So gun descendant needs to have some way to reload, especially with shotguns that some of them have realistic reloading where it does one shell at a time painfully. She's able to reload, which is really nice. So you pop that first ability as part of it. She has two movement abilities in her kit. And again, you can see here, again, I think the smoke and the after images, they look fantastic. Big shout out to the VFX artists. Smoke is not easy to do in particle systems in Unreal. So the way it looks is really, really good. Overall, I think her vibe is really strong. But her two move abilities are her second ability and her third ability. Her third ability is just a dash. You can see her hopping around. She can use it multiple times. It's kind of like the Serena dash without air. And so it's just like a short little hop, short little dash in a direction, and omnidirectional, which is really cool. And you'll see her create after images from that as well. Her second ability is a projectile that she fires that will deal damage in an area. And then once that damage is done, she will then be able to teleport to that spot. So she has a projectile then she can teleport to, and her third ability is also a dash. So she's teleporting, she's dashing, she's moving around, and she's doing all these explosions and causing effects on top of that as well. Then her fourth ability by default is what you see here. It is a multi-stage conal attack, kind of like Blood and Iron. So she'll activate this and then she can do a shot in front of her by default without a red mod, which we'll talk about in a second. So she does that as well. However, she can use it multiple times to do a sequence. So she can hit it and then let go and it's one attack, or she can do 2 attacks, 3 attacks, and it's a sequence of attacks that come out with a big blast at the end. So she can boom, boom, boom. There you go. That's what you see there. That's what the default is without using a red mod. So she is all about adding stacks to targets, creating AoEs, teleporting and dashing, reloading her weapon, and then based on her passive, she's able to cause explosions of bleed effects all over the screen when she shoots targets that are marked by her debuffs. Again, I'm not going to dive in super deep because there's a lot to content for this video, but you can see here that's kind of the core of Raven's kit. She's not electric. Nope. Speaking of backstory, yes. She has ammo recovery and ammo reload. Yeah, she does.
It's just like Glaire's blood.
Now, they said her basic rotation, again, I haven't played her yet, so we don't know her rotation, but this is what the developers said her rotation is going to be. You use her third ability, the dash, to be able to move around and apply a debuff. You shoot the shotgun 5 times to activate her first ability. You actually see the number there going up as she shoots. Then you can use her first ability to reload or deal damage. Then you use the 2 to dash as well to teleport and create AoEs. Use skill 1 to reload, and then when you're ready, you pop the ultimate. Pretty straightforward. The first red mod is really cool. This basically, she's at default a shotgun-only gun descendant. Nightfall turns her into a skill descendant without that kind of contingency, and it has a whole bunch of new effects. It basically reworks her second ability and her fourth ability with brand new effects and everything, and it looks really cool. So the core of this is it will rework her second ability to turn it into an AoE, and she actually has like hammer and anvil projectiles, like turrets that sit up in the air, and then it turns her ultimate into a big, wide AoE, which is pretty cool. So without going too into detail, you'll be using her second or fourth ability and her one as well to create these orbs in the sky. You see these big globules. These are turrets that shoot and deal damage, and they also have an aura around them as well, so they also pulse damage on top of it. So a lot of purple and flame and smoke going on all over the place, darkness. So she's building that up, creating these little hives or nests as they're called, like crow nests, and then she's able to use her ultimate, which is just a big AoE on top of it as well. So a good amount of coverage here. To me, the damage numbers in the training room seem small, but who knows what build they're running, that sort of thing, right? So this could be just relatively weak, but you have those globules in there, that sort of thing. And then when you build up enough resource and you have the custom, you can use her ultimate. So overall, it just makes her a skill descendant, which is pretty cool, and that's all gonna, come together as a skill option for her with some pretty good range as well. The rewards for the mega dungeon? No, not in detail, no. The other one is one that you would probably want since she is a gun descendant by default and she only can use shotguns by default. Her second one, Law of the Back Alley, is actually going to be allowing you to use any firearm you want. So basically the core of Law of the Back Alley is you can switch to any firearm. The firearm will apply debuffs to the targets, and then you'll get more firearm damage based on the amount of debuffs that are on the target. And it does actually change her second and fourth ability as well. Which looks like this. So the second ability just turns into this pull vortex, that right there. So it's like this scraping effect, and it pulls enemies in closer to her, which still works for launchers and shotguns, but you can switch to anything you want. You can turn to whatever weapon you're holding. It's gonna have the same benefit, that sort of thing. And it also changes her fourth ability as well to be this ground slam that had these kind of visceral darkness spikes coming up. It's just a big ground slam, and what the ground slam does for the ultimate is it applies all of the debuffs at once. So she has 3 different types of debuffs as part of this specific red mod, and you'll be working to stack all of them up to get the most amount of damage out of your weapons while doing it. However, the ultimate, when it slams, applies all of them instantly. So if you need to for a single target, slam, do some damage, that sort of thing. It's a multi-varied firearm variant of Raven. No, 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 no. Next up is the brand new mode, Trials, and this is going to be one of the primary end-game farming activities. They even have some new player options for this as well that we'll talk about in a second that is going to make it easier for new players to play it, and also new player benefits for rewards. So people coming back to the game will be able to jump into Trials. This is essentially a rogue-like mode with a K, which these buffs you'll be picking up and utilizing as well. They called this deck building. I think you're just picking buffs. I think deck building is not correct because you're not building a deck at all, and it's not being picked beforehand. So they say it's deck building. I think they're just using that term wrong. It seems like you're just picking buffs like Onslaught, but the buffs there are going to be different ones that you'll select, and you'll get to an end of the buff as well. There will be a normal mode and a hard mode. The normal mode will be available to pretty much everybody that is kind of get close to endgame. And there's a hard mode that requires 83,000 activity, which is basically all the endgame modes right now. And this is going to be a great source of a lot of things, including transcendent weapons, but those can drop anywhere in the game, don't worry. And also on top of that, it's going to be a good source of merit tokens, which is going to be feeding back into transcendent weapons, which we'll talk about a little bit later. So it's going to be that as well. They also have these, they're calling them variable codes. It's just buffs that you'll use for this specific mode. They said that you're going to have a bunch of them to choose from, and then as you play, it'll be RNG. Again, they called it deck building. It's possible that it actually is, like you're building a deck of these variable codes. They just never showed that. So either they're using the term wrong, or we'll find out later that they are using it right, and they just didn't show what that actually looks like. We'll just have to wait and see. This is the only screen they showed. It's the variable codes, just the list of them in the library somewhere. So you see there's a good amount of them. Hopefully all of these are useful, and it's not like the onslaught buffs where, you know, 40% of them are just completely wasted garbage. They don't apply to anyone anywhere, like down, like the time to crawl around on the ground, like things like that. But we'll just have to see how these actually line up. You can read the names and kind of guess as to what they actually do. Some of these are pretty straightforward. Some of these we'll have to see what they actually do. However, not only is there a mode that will be easier for people to clear, but there also is going to be this new rotational build thing. And I got to give them credit here. They named something that has high affordance in the name for what it actually is. Rotational build is a build that rotates every single week. The name matches and explains itself. So I'm beside myself with the nomenclature here, but this is essentially every single week. They said it'll be 2 to 3 complete builds that you can select. So you see this little button here on the trials option. You can toggle this off to use your own build, or you can toggle it on to use a preset. And they're going to rotate this every week and pick builds for us. It's probably going to be, I don't know, like some Glacial Cloud Viesa or some Electric Cadets Bunny or whatever. They'll pick it for us. And if you're a brand new player or you're just feeling frisky fresh that week, you can use this instead of your build to complete trials and get the rewards. They said it's going to have the same rewards anyways, though there also might be some new player benefits inside of this for rewards as well, which is pretty cool. Infinite Magazine could be cool. Could be. Could be. Next up, they're adding another type of currency into the game called merit tokens, and the trials is going to be one of the best places to get it because trials is uncapped and repeatable. But you also will be able to get merit tokens from 400% and a few other places as well. So you'll be able to do it, including the mega dungeon will be a source for this as well. So you'll collect it by doing 400% mega dungeons every week, and you'll collect these merit tokens, which you can spend at Reyna. It's the same girl you talk to in order to spend your Sigma Sector tokens as well. So you'll go to her, talk to her, and you'll be able to spend it. You can see that you get boosters, you get system modules, you get the superconductive cool units, but the big thing here is going to be getting these transcendent trait tokens that come from this as well. And you'll be picking up these tokens from these events and then being able to use these to spend them to unlock more things related to transcendent weapons. First of which is that Deslin's going to get expanded again. So he had no job, then he got hired and had 60 hours a week working in Albion. Then he got fired and became mostly useless except for getting old battle pass weapons. And now he got hired again. So good job, Deslin. He's now employed. That's pretty cool. So you'll go to Deslin and you'll be able to spend the tokens on 2 different pages. The first one is the one you see here. This one is going to be, you can see it's the same icon as we just saw from Reyna on that. You'll collect these by, again, doing 400% trials and mega dungeon primarily. And then you'll be able to spend them here. By using these, you can either open these boxes, which will randomly give you a transcendent weapon, which will also randomly roll the quality and values that are on that weapon, but you could also spend it on resources too. as you see on this screen. So it costs quite a bit to get these, but these modulators that you see on screen, these are the materials that you will need to re-roll your transcendent weapons. The left one will allow you to re-roll the stats on it, and then the right one will allow you to re-roll the sub-stats on it. So there's two different qualities, two different corners of stats. So when you're re-rolling it, think of the left one as how you re-roll ancestor modules, which is you go to it and you re-roll and the stats will change distribution and value, and you'll just keep re-rolling and keep re-rolling. And the one on the right, think of it when you're like readjusting the stats on a weapon, which is you go that and you can lock slot options for it, and it gives you a different distribution of weapons. These are two different components to the transcendent weapons that are both random on drop, but you can use these materials to re-roll those to get a better transcendent weapon. Which is the perfect segue to now talk about transcendent weapons. There will be 11 of them coming online with this patch this week, as you can see on screen. Now, keep in mind that some of these are upgrades of existing weapons. You probably recognize them already. So Piercing Light is here, Emperor's Guard Lance, King's Guard Lance. You have, Executioner, Storm Cage, is Thunder Cage. All of these, most of these are upgrades to them. There's going to be ones that are focused on primarily doing something, but there's also stat sticks in here as well that are built for skill builds. So like Sparky, for example, or the Poison Launcher. Those are going to be built for those kinds of elemented characters and skill builds, which we'll show in a second. Luckily, we got some footage of that, but these are going to be the transcendent weapons that you'll be playing. The transcendent weapons drop in all content, pretty much. So basically anywhere in the game, you'll drop them. They mentioned that they will be targeted at getting about one dropping every 30 minutes. So by default, you'll get 2 every hour of play, no matter what you're doing, because they're all over the place. And there will likely be events and stuff where you can get them easier. And then they said that there's a couple ways to boost that. One, a new type of booster is being added to the game, so you'll be able to pick up the booster and use that as an option and activate it for an hour or 5 hours or whatever. No, they didn't, Kitsu. That's another big thing too. However, they said that you'll be able to increase your drop rate by as a reward inside of the Battle Pass. The Battle Pass is getting slightly reworked, which we'll talk about in a second. I know I just keep saying that, but the Battle Pass will have ranks inside of it as you level it up. They will increase the amount of drop rate you get for the transcendent weapons, and it'll get to up to 20% more drops once your Battle Pass is fully maxed out. So once you've collected all the rewards, it's fodder for them to add rewards to the Battle Pass. But if you have the Battle Pass plus the active, you'll get up to 50% bonus if you have a boost available. And they said that it'll drop it down to 20, one transcendent weapon every 20 minutes. So basically, you're not gonna be getting them constantly, and you will have to re-roll them. It's kind of like ancestor modules, and that's their main goal. But the question you're now asking is, okay, so how bad is the RNG? Where does the randomness come from? What are you modifying? What are you rolling? And what's the result you get out of that? So let's talk about that for a second. There's a couple things that change with every transcendent weapon that drops, and they will all be random. The first one to talk about is the quality. This is very similar to how quality works in games like Lost Ark, where it just scales everything up. So the higher the quality, the better everything gets. So it's a better weapon based on the quality that drops. So from this, there's a couple things that they mentioned that are worth noting. The maximum quality for a transcendent weapon is 400. However, they did set some floors and give us a pity system, which you see on screen. The first one to note is that based on the activity you're doing, it will have a floor and ceiling on the quality that can drop. So for example, Sigma Sector can drop a quality of 176 to 325. And as you can already figure out, if the maximum is 400, that means doing Sigma Sector, the maximum quality you can get from Sigma Sector is 325. So you can't get the best possible transcendent weapon from Sigma Sector. You can, however, do it from things like Onslaught. So Onslaught, based on the difficulty of it, will range from 291 up to 400. So again, the endgame activities will have a higher floor. So 176 is the floor for Sigma, 291 is the floor for Onslaught. So just by doing Onslaught, you get a higher floor, so your RNG is better, but also a higher ceiling up to the maximum that builds that into it as well. So harder content gives you a shifting window of a higher rarity drop, which I think is a pretty fair implementation. On top of that, as you can see on the right side here, there is a pity system that they're calling base quality. Now, this won't guarantee you to have a better rarity, and you actually want to have this maxed out at all times, which is based on EXP, so you can see here. So base EXP can be earned each time a transcendent weapon is acquired in that specific content. So this is a pity system. Every time you get a transcendent weapon, and at all, your base quality will go up, which means it'll improve the drop of your next transcendent weapon. So they want you to, I'm assuming this might reset potentially based on the battle pass or season or something like that, and you'll have to work to get it back up again. But basically, every time you get a transcendent weapon drop, it'll keep increasing your base quality. And what you want to do is you want to max this out immediately. So basically, the first thing you want to do when you get into game for the next couple weeks is just get in and drop transcendent weapons as much as you can to raise your base quality all the way up to 400 so that you improve and increase the quality of those transcendent weapons. And they said that if your base quality is at 400, your next transcendent weapon should be 400 quality, which is pretty awesome. This is, you know, kind of tempered by the fact that the other two elements on-site transcendent weapons are RNG, but at least you can kind of guarantee a 400 quality transcendent weapon by using this base quality pity system. Next, the first RNG element of transcendent weapons is the ability. This basically affects the passive ability. So think about it as the tornadoes from Whirlwind or like the explosions of lightning from Thundercage. That is what's being scaled up here. It is very, very strikingly similar to the Ancestor module system, and that is based on a weighting system. So you can see it is based on 150 total points. They tried to make it clearer than Ancestor modules, which always confuse people quite a lot. I always have to explain those on stream. So the way this works is you will have a total of 150 points to distribute between the options that are available on that transcendent weapon. You could, in some cases, as you can see here, like have a very different separation of those stats on the transcendent weapon. So maybe you have all 150 points on one of the stats, like the damage of the explosion or whatever, and then less on something like range or stacks or the damage of a dot or something like that. So based on what you roll, you're going to be continually rolling this over and over with those modulators we talked about earlier from Deslin and from drops and from dismantling them to just constantly try and get a good distribution of the stats on it. What was the max quality? 400. The screen for that looks like this. You can see here, as I mentioned, of the 3 stats listed here for this particular transcendent weapon, all 150 of the weighted points are in the firearm damage bonus of Blade of Malice, with 0 points in the others, which you see this ends up them being the minimum value. It does have the you get to choose or keep previous, so we re-roll it, you can keep the new one or you can keep the old one, and you can see the difference between them as well. And as you can see, because the distribution changes, the values could go up or down, right? 390% firearm damage with 150 points distribution, down to 46 points means 127%. So you're gonna be constantly re-rolling these. It's based on whatever passive element on that weapon you care about most. You're gonna try and get the right weight distribution for whatever build you're working on. And this will be the re-rolls here will cost the first modulator you saw there for this specific element. They're not. Oh, there we go. However, there's a third RNG element to that, and that is the sub ability, which is closer to weapon stats that we have in the game already. So they said that the first one is going to be locked. So you can see that little pin icon on it. It's going to be related to the weapon itself, and it's meant to make sure that the weapon is doing what it does. So this is going to be a locked element, though you can still mess with it. And the other two are going to be random stats. They said that this can give a whole range of things, and in the slot itself, so like you see how it says chain smite or chain shot, that can have one stat or multiple, right? So you might have maybe chain smite gives you multi-hit chance as well as crit chance, right? And so you can have multiples in there, and you will be re-rolling this as well. So this reroll is going to be like what we saw before, and luckily with this one, you can lock one of the options. You're going to be rolling two of them. Again, remember the third one is locked, so you can't change that one. So the other two are going to be random as you re-roll. This costs the sub-modulators is the second type of material, and you'll be re-rolling these, but you can choose to lock one of the other and then only roll one of them. Though, like it is with weapons, if you lock one, it's going to cost more to re-roll it because you're guaranteeing it, and it does have rarity values, and it'll scale up with the amount. But as you can see here, one of them gives multi-hit damage to 26%. The other one gives multi-hit chance and firearm attack. So you're gonna be rolling these. You'll roll the quality of the transcendent weapon. You'll roll the substats of the transcendent weapon, and you'll roll the ability scalars on the weapon. All of those will be random and re-rollable. The other thing I'll mention is that they are dismantleable from the inventory, they said. So you'll be able to just dismantle these freely, and it'll give you those resources that you need. So either it gives you that turn-inable token that you can use, or it gives you the modulators, or both. So you'll be dismantling them. The one thing they didn't mention, which I really, really, truly hope that they thought of this, but there's a couple issues with that. One, currently, equipment slots in the inventory are shared between weapons, your components, as well as your reactors. If we're going to be getting a large volume of new weapons and duplicates of those as well, hopefully they give us a higher equipment slot option in that as well, because I feel like your inventory is going to get really cramped, and it's going to, I mean, maybe they won't, and they just want to try and push people to buy inventory slots, but that's going to be pretty cramped. And the second thing that I really, truly hope they thought of is hopefully if we're dismantling these in inventory, they thought to update the filter for our junk, that sort of thing. So the junk filter allows you to auto dismantle things based on our fellow. Hopefully they thought to add transcendent weapon options for that. So maybe you say anything under a certain quality, just get rid of it, right? So if it's under 395 or something like that, just junk it immediately. That would help a lot with us being able to dismantle these, and maybe even having substats or other options for filtering that. I hope that they thought of those two things, but we'll have to see because they didn't mention it. And they did show some of these as well. So they showed a couple of these. Armis is going to be the new one. There's the 5 stat stick weapons for every element. There's a couple other different ones as well. So the first one is Armis. It seems like just an automatic rifle that you're shooting that does rocket explosions. It's very straightforward, very easy to see. So we can see this going here. Just firing it, spamming it, shooting it. It's just exploding, doing damage. General rounds weapon. And you see it's kind of automatically doing its thing. And it's probably going to have hopefully some good stat scaling to go along with it because the transcendent weapons are meant to be stronger than ultimate. They also showed off the Emperor's Guard Lance. With this one here, it functions very similar to King's Guard, but the turrets go up to 5 instead of 3. So a nice here, you see 1, 2 drop down, 3 drop down, 4 drop down, 5 drop down. Gonna give really awesome options for this particular weapon. They also showed the Storm Cage, which is an upgraded version of Thunder Cage that drops these AoEs. It's just the bunny ring added down on VFX. To me, it looks kind of janky to have that here. I was hoping they would do a new VFX, but as you kill enemies, it'll do the AoE that's persistent, and you also have the Thunder Cage explosions going on at the same time. They also showed 2 of the stat stick weapons. There's one for every element, all 5, and this is Sparky for element. So you can see the yellow lightning here on kill with a electric skill. It triggers that lightning, and it also has the ability to give you electric damage, right? So this is one of their elemental stat sticks. They all function basically the same way. When it's in your hand, your matching element skills do more damage, and there's some kind of triggered effect like this one with the yellow lightning triggering. So it just makes electric builds better. They said they were going to do stat stick weapons, but now we have 5 transcendent ones. They work for all 5 of the elements. And this is the Nightmare Launcher. So you see the purple poison? That is the on-death effect for this one specifically. And again, while holding this launcher, your toxic skills are stronger. And then when you get kills, it does an extra effect as well. So again, there's 5 of these, 1 for every element, including non-attribute. So we'll be using those for skill descendants as well. Did I miss this? Oh, the boost path. I'll do it at the end. I'll do that at the end. Boom, 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 boom. Are you gonna have to 5 times these weapons? No, but you will have to roll them a lot. They are pure RNG like Ancestor modules. So you don't have to get duplicates, but you're looking for the best in slot rolls on it, like an Ancestor module, but no duplicates. Next, the Battle Pass has gotten a facelift, so this one is going to be lined up this way. The big thing here is that since we are going from ultimate weapons being the best in the game to transcendent weapons being the best in the game, and transcendent weapons are random, it doesn't make too much sense to do a Battle Pass weapon anymore, because what are they going to do? They're going to give you a transcendent weapon that's the Battle Pass weapon, and it's going to roll bad and you're going to throw it out, right? So like it doesn't make much sense. So going forward, the Battle Pass will no longer have an exclusive weapon in it. All the weapons in the game will be farmable in the normal means. Hopefully that also means the older ones as well, but there's not going to be any new one for this going forward in Season 4, Episode 1 and beyond. On top of that, we already talked about how it's going to, as you level up your Battle Pass, one of the new rewards is going to increase your transcendent weapon drop rates, and they also confirmed that, as you can see on here, the premium upgrade is still 500 caliber, so no changes there, and the general levels are going to be about the same as well. It also has a nice little layout, so you can see the skins laid up front. There's going to be a hover bike and 2 biker skins coming with this one as well, and they also did a facelift for the bonus shop and the supply shop too. And they also gave a facelift to the pink store. I call it the pink shop because it's the pink coins that you get here. This is going to be a selector, so you can actually come in here and use this to pick up things. But also, which is really cool, if you missed any of the previous Battle Pass options, there will be a selector in here to spend these coins to get anything you might have missed in past Battle Passes, or get currency if you happen to have them all. So this is awesome. If you missed any previous ones in Battle Passes, it's going to be an opportunity for you to use these pink coins to get them. I mean, yeah, obviously you want duplicates because you want to keep re-rolling, but you don't need duplicates to activate the passive, right? Two new trigger medals being added to the game. The first one is for Raven. They've been doing this for a long time of new build / new descendant. Give them a trigger module that matches them. This one is for Raven. When she does her thing, which is dash around and redeploy, she will then get a benefit that gives her skill, power, and shield, which she scales off of. So it's perfect for her. And the second one is actually pretty interesting. This one's called Aesthetics of Violation, but this one is for characters that could do Clash as well as Neutralize. It applies a debuff to the target listed here. You can see received damage increase. This is a damage amp. Anyone that knows theory crafting, damage amps are the king of queens of everything. They are the master. Damage amplification is one of the best stats you could possibly get, and it's a debuff. So I'm curious if this is going to be a support style trigger module. They have Keelan here. He should be able to trigger all this, but the fact that it debuffs the target to amplify the damage that they take is pretty interesting. And as long as it applies to other people, this could be a pretty cool party option as well. Briefly touching on balance, they just verbally explained this. They didn't really tell us exactly what these were, but with this patch, Keelan and Kyle are getting updated. And the things that they're focusing on is they're going to raise Keelan's damage floor, so his base damage is going up, and they also lowered the control difficulty of Keelan. What that actually means, we'll have to see. He dashes around a lot, which is kind of hard on console as well when you're using analog sticks, so maybe they just reworked his dash to be easier to use in some way. We'll have to see what they mean by that. Kyle is getting his second major buff of the year because the last one didn't stick, it seems. So they are going to be improving his damage based off of shield scaling and unique passive, and then also reworking his control too, which is all they really said. Additionally, they are raising the sync values of the characters on screen. Some of these are kind of modest, but you can see that Daya is almost doubling her values here. Daya is already still very strong and used in Onslaught as well. So this sync value increase is pretty crazy. And then a bunch of these other ones, I mean, Ajax is pretty high. A lot of these are kind of small, like Luna's, but a lot of these characters are kind of, not getting that same business. The only one that's going down here is going to be Kyle in the corner. So he's getting buffed, and hopefully he gets buffed to overcome this loss in sync value on his Ancestor module, if you have one for him. Next, they're increasing the level cap for fellows, so going up to level 40 now. Along with this, they're going to make it so the passive on the fellow scales with level. So now, since you can go to 40, you can do the HP, the MP, or the ammo recovery on the fellows and be able to get a bigger value of it. You can see this is like, I believe it's 30 seconds by default, so at level 40, it's 22.5, so those are just going to get better. Hopefully we see new fellows in the future, like ones that can do tons of things like pick up teammates or go and grab ammo globules or HP or MP for you and bring them back or activate them for you. More things, or cats or drones that were promised at one point, but this is what's going to be coming in this update. They also mentioned these quality of lives. They didn't show any of these, they just talked about them, and some of these are kind of minor, but some of these kind of aren't. The first one is a big one, debuff structure improve, which probably doesn't sound like much, but what they did with this one is currently when a debuff is on a target, there is no sense of who applied it or why. It's just that debuff is on there. And if it's a debuff that happens to be mutually exclusive, it means that if you have multiple characters that have a debuff in the same party, like duplicates of a character that have those debuffs, like a Bunny or an Ajax or whatever, you won't be able to stack them or potentially even refresh them or play around with them. So with this update, they are changing debuffs so that debuffs are now tracked per player. So if you need to have a debuff for your build, it'll apply to the target uniquely for you with no interaction with other players. The thing that follows from this, the question you're probably having is, well, does that mean that we can double up on debuffs that aren't just damage, right? Because obviously if you put a dot on the target, being able duplicates of that based on the amount of, like, if you have four Freynas in a party, can you have 4 poisons? That would be pretty cool, having that stack up there. But what if it's a debuff that lowers defense? Or, what if it's defense neutralization? What if it's a debuff that lowers resistances? Do those also stack with each other now? Because you can have, different copies per person? We'll have to see how that actually means. They didn't actually, mention that in general. They did a couple things in here that are pretty cool. They changed the way that some weapons fire from enemies, which is pretty neat as well. They also improved down but not out, which means that when you res a teammate, they will get a bubble shield and be immune to knockdown when they stand up, which is really great. It means you can pick someone up. They won't be knocked down immediately, especially when coolons jump in an onslaught, that sort of thing. Hopefully, Chanko, hopefully. With this Season 4 launch, they're also bringing back the Boost Path event. Unfortunately, it seems like this one is not going to be for veterans. So the way they mentioned it, maybe there's a thing they didn't mention that might be in the game, but the way they said it is that this is going to be activated for anyone who is Mastery 20 or below, and it will be activated automatically. So as soon as you log in, you won't have to navigate to it, turn it on in their past iterations of this. You will log in. If you're Mastery 20 or below, this will activate automatically, and you'll be able to do quests to unlock everything on screen. You'll get a free Ultimate Bunny, you'll get a free Transcendent Storm Cage, you'll get Electric Condense, you'll get a full build for her that matches everything, plus all the things you need for that Ultimate Bunny and some other benefits as well. But they said this is only for Mastery 20 or below. This will start with August 20th and go through all the way to the end of Episode 1 for anyone that's Mastery 20 and below. They didn't mention if you're over Mastery 20 whether you get anything. I mean, this isn't like the craziest thing. I imagine if you're over Mastery 20, you probably do have Ultimate Bunny already. You're going to miss out on Storm Cage rolls, and maybe those aren't that great anyways, but that's what's going to be available if you're a new player or even intermediate player that isn't over Mastery 20. That would be cool. Yeah, Joy, I agree. Okay. And then moving on to skins. Moving on to skins and cosmetics. The first one is the infamous Raven skin, as we've talked about quite a bit in the community. This one, I kid you not, I swear to God, I'm not making this up. They actually chose this. So this is the new like Belshazzar looking skin for Raven, and you will never believe what they named it. So this one is actually available as the premium skin for Raven. I'm gonna wait until it turns around. They named this skin Master of the Back Alley. I'm not kidding. That's the name of the skin. There's the premium skin for Raven, Master of the Back Alley. I'll leave the rest to you. Along with this, obviously, you know, Raven is a brand new descendant, so she's gonna have a bunch of hair. She actually has like, they called this the fixer hat, so her like mercenary, you know, criminal hat, that sort of thing. A bunch of different hair options, a bunch of different makeup options for her as well, and obviously her base default as well as the premium that you see on screen. Master of the Back Alley, bro. What are we doing, man? Separate from that, there's going to be a bundle of skins coming with this patch and then another bundle coming on September 3rd. So as you can see here, they're calling these the light and dark skins. So everything over here is the light and dark. And then we have, as you can see here, this is the Raven one, the Master of the Back Alley. And then we also have the premium skin for Viesa. So neither of these are part of this bundle on the left, but these are coming in this patch as well. Then on the left side, they have the light and dark skins. So all the three on the left are the light skins. The three on the right are the dark skins. First up is Valby. She is getting the dark one of this skin, which is this skin here. This one has, it's got this little like mud flap on the back that just like mostly over the mound of the cheeks here, if that's kind of thing. And it also has tactically the smallest amount of cover up for her womanhood that you possibly could have, with a whole bunch of lights and colors and the metal and all that sort of thing, with like this, like just above the midriff, like the sternum, that sort of thing. Next up is the Haley that they drip marketed. This is the light version and is very Magister. So this is the Haley one. She's got like the short hair as well and the earrings, but also like this kind of like dark on the bottom, but light on top. And it's very Magister, very regal, very like God kind of style with like golds and whites and trims and that sort of thing. Next is Serena. So she has the dark version of this as well. This one is very clearly a kit bash of the ultimate skin for Val, but you can tell by the shoulders and the chest, and also has like the horns from like the succubus skin. But overall, it's got this dark theme with a lot of mesh and netting and that sort of thing. So like stockings going over across the body. So it's kind of built on that as well, but that is going to be her dark skin. Next is Daya. She's getting a light skin. So this one is actually going to be the light skin variant of her. It's got like these kind of like mid thigh, like really high thigh actually stockings with like a bit of a garter going on. Then you've got like the kind of the truss down the midriff, and then these bright bulky shoulders that pop off with the gold trims on top of everything. And this is getting a dark skin, and this one is pretty crazy. You've got like the hands that hold up the weight, and then also kind of a very low line in the middle there as well. The leggings that go on either side, but split pretty heavy. I actually really like the effect that they have here. So if they turn this here on the abdomen, you can actually see at certain angles that midriff turns a very rich red. That kind of like translucency, specularity is really cool. So you can see that there. That actually looks really cool. I think that is a really nice delivery, and it kind of has this different aesthetic to it. Sort of like this like tie going down the middle as well. So those kind of built up for it with the dark hair and then its own special makeup too. Lastly is a rare male skin. So this is going to be the light version, and this is for Blair. So this one is like kind of the armored, I imagine this is like a guard for the Magisters, that sort of thing. This one is for Blair exclusive. It's got a lot of armor on it, but very resplendent gold and white built onto it with a lot of different hard angles and hard surface, which looks pretty cool. And this bundle comes with several back attachments for light and for dark. So that's light right there, that's dark, which looks almost kind of Vulgus-like. And there's one more on top of this as well that has the wings too, so like built on that. It also comes with spawn effects on top of that as well. So we go to the spawn effects, it has these wings, one light, one dark built on it. So this is the spawn out and spawn in built on that as well. So all of this themed very, very heavily to like, angels above, demons below, light and darkness, that sort of thing. And lastly is the Viesa Premia skin that's coming with this as well. It's very tech wear, it's got like kind of that same vibe to it. Even like athleisure with the golf cap brim on the top as well. With a couple of different colors built on it with some nice silhouette breaks. But again, very tech wear based on Viesa, and this one is exclusive to Viesa. And lastly, they didn't show these in game. They said they're going to drip market them over the next couple weeks. But for September 3rd, we're getting what they're calling the survival skins. And these are basically built on the idea of apocalypse, zombie apocalypse. You're having to survive out in the woods. Very Walking Dead kind of vibe. Looks like it's going to be a couple females, and maybe I'm guessing this is going to be a universal male here. So you have like a lot of coats and armbands and bandanas and like mesh and gloves and a whole bunch of pockets and different things you would use if you're walking through the apocalypse, which isn't always practical. It's more just like the artistic style, like the aesthetic of the surviving the apocalypse style. So like a hood here with a gas mask. I'm guessing this is like Freyna, Bunny, Serena here, kind of built off that as well. So these kind of put together with these like different options. So these three here, plus what I'm guessing is a universal male skin, but they're going to show more of these as time goes on. Then finally, events. Luna's getting the nurse skin. They just do nurse and maid skins as their giveaways. This is going to be the login, like front, the medical support one, and Luna's going to be in it. As you can see here, they are updating a few things for, there's going to be a card and a theme for Raven, which looks like it's going to be deep purple and black. Probably going to look really cool. And they're updating this Transcendent module box. I really wish they would find a different way to present this, because I think for most players, if they don't realize these Transcendent, these Ancestor module boxes, it looks like it's just for Raven. It's not. It is is all of the Transcendent or the Ancestor modules leading up to the release of Raven, and they mark it with Raven's name. And so it's a Raven Ancestor module box, but it's basically all Ancestor modules available in the game leading up to Raven. So if we get the character after Raven, it won't include those, but that's going to be the option there. That's part of the logins. There's a great battle redeployment mission coming into the game as well that goes along with some of the events that are happening too. There'll also be a way to get what I imagine is the tool of the Master of the Back Alley as it looks right here. This one is going to be for the Malevolent Transcendent Weapon. They also confirmed, by the way, that Transcendent weapons, they can use the skins of the Ultimate variant. So Thunder Cage skins work on Storm Cage, for example. And you're going to have another option here for returning to Albion with these biochips and rings and things like that. This includes the Descendant Weekend bonuses and Accelerate Research events on the dates listed here as well. Another Assemble event is coming back, so you can actually get these materials you see listed as another way to get these, which is great. More Ancestor modules events like re-rolling costs, return costs, fragment returns, things like that, as well as free acquisitions of Ancestor modules. So those coming back too. And that's it. That's what we got. That is the Season 4 patch coming this week in a couple days. A pretty big patch. Transcendent Weapons, Raven, Mega Dungeon, Trials, reworks, a bunch of skins, a lot of stuff coming. Let me know what your favorite part of this patch is and what you think is good, bad, and what you're expecting in future patches as well down below in the comments. And that's a wrap. That's a wrap. Let's take a look. You're down for the Luau's ready? Oh my God. Goodness gracious. Wait, isn't that Thursday? Luau's Thursday, right? And they're already letting you download? Crazy. More like the first Gooners, very much like that. Peaks my build and Haley can carry. Ooh. Mortal Shell 2 is good. Really good. Very good. I was impressed. I recommend it. If you like old school Souls-like games, like Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, get it. It's good. It's good. It's a good time. All right, chat. That is it for me today. I'm going to process this video and I'll just ship it now in the middle of the night. That sort of thing. I would say worth it, yeah. If you like old school Souls-likes, it is old school Souls-like. What I mean by that is it's not an action game, it's a Souls-like, which is, I know that meaning gets bastardized a lot and misused right now by journalists and stuff like that. Souls-like has always meant locked animations, which means when you start to swing, you can't stop it or animation cancel, and you get punished if you're not careful, right? And usually very open world exploration, dark and gritty, right? So think Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls. It's in that vein, and it's good. It's really good. Combat's awesome. Bosses are great. The builds are cool. Good exploration. It's like 30 to 35 hours overall. So really, really good. Really, really good. Yeah. So GG's. Thanks for hanging, guys. See you guys tomorrow. Peace out. It's 48 billion in Onslaught 4. Need cold hard. Dang. GG. Look for the video. I'm going to post it right once it's done. I'm going to process it and I'll just post it now. That way I don't have to worry about it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.